Whoops. Um, that's fine. If I go back and edit that one because I believe I recorded it, so I can go back and edit that shit and just take the movie out. But yeah, that happened. I thought that movie was chopped up good enough because the fucking person I got this shit from, they're able to play it. I don't see why they can play it in a video style format the way that they do and get away with it. And this guy only has 125 subscribers. Probably, I don't fucking know. He can play it, but his video doesn't get copyright stricken. It's weird. I don't know. That's fucking YouTube for you. Oh, wait, it's still showing that one. Go back here. Um, that's the wrong name. Son of a bitch. How do I even edit that? I have to go back and edit it. Shit, 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 shit. I need to have my fucking banner going. I ain't doing shit right. What's up, Truth with Tom? Give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can do this without actually affecting the stream, or I'll just have to go back and redo it straight up. Oy. No, I can't do shit about this. But put that up there. Is that still there? Let me go back here. Uh, stop. Fuck. Close. Damn. Ugh. Live. Whoops. Oh, that's on YouTube, so I can't fucking do anything about that. But so that's that. Yeah, I knew better than that. There was such a dead last night. I was so tired. Nothing wrong, Tom. Nothing wrong, Tom. Where am I hearing this? Okay, there it is. That's where I'm hearing that from. But yeah, people, we got to start a new one. I lost all the people that were watching. That sucks. So I'll go back and fix that in the morning because I definitely want to keep that stream up. I'll edit out what the fuck I did there. Let's just kill it at the movie. I'll figure that out later. West Virginia, Mountain Highway, take me home. Oh, you can join right now if you want to, Tom. Shit. We're just it's kind of a forced impromptu stream that was put up upon me by my cohorts. Well, we had to address an issue though at the same time with one of my super mod. We had to address that, get down to the bottom of shit, and let a certain fucking whoever the fuck they are know that they are not welcome in this community, in this house, in this family. They can fuck right off. Um, and we got in a little bit more of the Colt Gray incident, arraignment hearings and everything. So Colin Gray is looking at fucking 180 years. The dad, and of course, damn Colt is looking at life in prison with no parole, as it should be. So let's go back to something else. I guess I should just rename that Setting the Record Straight Part 2. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's see, where was I? I was looking for something. Yeah, they apparently didn't like me showing the protector. Don't know why I couldn't get away with that shit, but whatever, it is what it is. Fucking hell. Beautiful world of YouTube. Can't share media. It's not like I own the fucking rights to this shit or anything. I mean, dear God. Hold on. Dude, you can't take it out of YouTube. Hold on. Let me get it. Copy. Sending it to you now. Peace. There we go. Why did that do that? I'm not presenting anything. Oh, it did it because I did that. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But let's just go back to this then. Whoa. I mean to do that either. All right, so let's go back to the idiots of fucking, well, life. I'm still wondering where's that one video I was trying to fucking watch. We shouldn't have a problem playing with because these guys are pretty chill, they're pretty cool. Oh, I guess I need my playlist. What's going on here? Aurora Police Department suspects arrested in. Oh yeah, these idiots, migrants. More of these fucking migrants trying to pull some fucking illegal shit. Trying to break into fucking somebody's house. They all got guns. Where'd these migrants get these guns from? Did they buy it with the money that the Democrats gave them? One can only think. And Trump says this migrant crime is just the beginning. You're damn right, it's just the beginning. But you see, you're going to piss off enough Americans to where they're going to, well, protect themselves for a lesser use of words. I'm not going to put up with this shit, man. Not in my fucking neighborhood. I know damn well we ain't going to put up with this shit in my fucking neighborhood. Oh, here's a hilarious guy. Let me just play this one then. We'll talk about this jackass for a second. Yeah, are they being... Great question. Great fucking question. They're getting them from somewhere. I know you damn well ain't coming all the way to this fucking country and you just got... Well, maybe they do. Maybe they do already have somebody here who's come ahead of them and has already made the connections to get weapons so they can start their little crime sprees and do what they're doing. This is in Aurora, Colorado now, a left state. This is what the fuck is going on. People be vigilant. Big cities seeing rise in Venezuelan gang activity. Interesting how it's Venezuela who have been already accused of emptying their fucking prisons and sending their violent fucking offenders here. I find it interesting. It's being, wait, pull it up. I found it interesting how this is supposed to be coming out of Venezuela. Airdrop them back into Venezuela. Yeah, do something. Shit. This cannot be stood for. Standard. Whatever the fucking word I want to use there. Sorry, I'm trying to get my brain to function for a second here. I think the alcohol's kicking in. 16-ounce girls. In fact, let's do a curl right now. Yes. And they're showing this guy on the phone. I wish I could watch this live. I think we could get away with this shit. Well, we'll cover this story later. Because it's just out of fucking hand. And it's, like I said, people are going to fucking start taking action to defend themselves. The legal Americans that should be here. Now, this is from Team Skeptic. Damn it. I need to go back. Let me just go back into it. Warriors. Yeah. And I did this completely the wrong way, so it's going to play that again. It's going to be a wonderful day when I figure all this shit out and can do it flawlessly and effortlessly. Nope. Don't care about your ad. I got my own fucking grass-fed supplier of meats. But I need to go to Team Skeptics. There should be a way I can like put a collection of these links so I can just have them ready on the go. I'm not computer savvy. I'll figure this shit out soon enough. Keep playing around with this crap. But here, channel to this live. Drop his link. And make sure everybody knows who this channel is. Team Skeptic. He's been doing this for quite some time. Very great channel. Guy knows his shit. He hates the flat earthers too, just like I do. So I can relate with him. He hates these fucking soft sit idiots too. But let's get back to this. And as soon as I figure out where the hell I put it. Oh yeah. Just show me the playlist. Oh, just look. Oh, hit view. Oh, well, I guess I could do it that way, huh? Let me skip ahead a little bit to get to the initial fucking traffic stop.
Right. Yes, sir. You're going to stop. Your bike rack on the back, it's covering the license plate, so it can't be read. Your center brake light's out.
I don't remember the audio being this bad. I really don't. But it does get better, clearer. You actually get to hear this idiot's fucking nonsense. 2ZZ 7J 14. Lobo, did you get that link? Why are these in different colors? I don't know. Let's carry it.
Okay. Except to let you know we record video. Yeah, I'm recording as well. For both of us.
Hey, I don't care if you're recording.
You don't have
What
your
the fuck
license?
over here?
Okay. You have one in Maryland?
No, I don't have a license.
You don't have one at all? No. Do you have any ID with you?
So he's essentially telling them, no, I don't have a license. I don't have anything. Well, I guess you see our problem now, don't you? Or you don't.
I gives me clapping. What's the emergency, officer? Why
Oh, hold on 1 second. Everybody, welcome to the stage. Truthfully.
Hello, sir.
Huh. What is going on, sir?
Thanks for having me in.
Yeah, sorry about the other night, man. We were kind of hell bent on that topic.
It's all my fault, man. I was just too tired to get involved. I thought I wanted to, but you know how that goes. Man, I've been watching you for several weeks now. You and me think enough alike that I can get your ass kicked off YouTube, dude.
I'm gonna get myself put in that position. Shit, soon enough. But like, I'm trying to keep it easy with my lives. They seem to keep coming after my fucking movie reviews. I'm waiting on the next problem I'm gonna have with the next one. So we'll see what happens. Great time.
Man. I appreciate you though. Now, you were talking about that kid last night, and then I heard on the news this morning where his dad got charged too. And in the charging documents, they say he knew what that kid was going to do. Not that he should have known, but they're tying him into this thing almost like he was part of it. Crazy.
Well, it's the thing about the warning signs were there.
Yeah.
Especially with his little Discord account, to where mentions of him referencing other school shootings, him threatening to shoot up a school. He claims his Discord was hacked. I don't buy that. The warning signs were all there, and nobody paid attention. And what we learned tonight was like, one of the big questions has been is like, well, where was the mother? Why isn't she being charged?
Apparently, heard a word about her.
Well, apparently the parents aren't together, and he just moved in with the father.
So he moved away from the mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because she had some rules, you know.
That's kind of where we're at with the information of that shit. It's just like his ass lived with dad. Dad bought him a gun, probably trying to be the cool dad or what the fuck ever. This is a result. Now both of y'all going to jail. So there's a house for sale somewhere in Barrow County, Georgia. If he owned it, I'm thinking about relocating because that house gonna go for cheap.
Hey, buy it and rent it out. You don't want to live there.
Shit.
I don't know, man. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking back when my kid was 14 years old, the gun cabinets were locked. If he wanted to go out, he could, but I knew where that thing was at all times, you know? You don't just turn a 14-year-old kid loose with a rifle and
no, you don't.
Yeah.
You fucking don't. Given where you are, like my uncle that I hunted with or started hunting with, who taught me how to shoot and everything, fucking you know, he had several kids in the house and they could all shoot, but they were taught proper gun safety. All my first cousins taught proper fucking gun safety. We weren't idiots, and plus we out in the country of Mississippi,
right?
And you know, we didn't have shit like this when all of us are coming up through school. We just didn't have shit like this, so it wasn't an issue. And the kids knew, of course, yeah, we keep the guns up. They only go out when we're going to hunting or target practice because we just had land out there. They didn't have any mental problems, anything that was reported. They weren't on FBI watch list. But this kid, just negligence. Now, like,
I think this kid had this fucking gun, solely in his possession and not put up by the dad, to where this
got this gun. My mic might have messed up there. Where he got the damn. Dear God, I'm so tired of seeing Taylor Swift. He got the gun to the school somehow, undetected, where it didn't raise an eyebrow. I was like, well, what the fuck? How'd that happen?
Exactly. How does a kid get a long rifle to school? They don't fit in a backpack.
He'd have to take it apart to conceal it. Or nobody's just paying attention that day when he brought it to school. It's like, well, what the fuck is really going on in the school? Y'all seem to have some kind of sense of extreme security measures, but we missed this one.
Oh, sure did.
I went to hear something about that, and I always got accused in high school of carrying a rifle because I played. I was in band, all the bands, and I was in jazz band, and I played bass guitar. So, like, I'd always take my bass home with me, and I'm walking down the hallway with this soft bass guitar bag.
You're like the mafia guy with the machine gun in the bass case, huh?
The motherfuckers knew me as the that's that black guy you don't want to fuck with.
The microphone changeover. Okay, that should be it. But I was the black guy you didn't fuck with because nobody knew how to take me because I was a skater. I had long fucking dreads. I was a metalhead. And fucking, I wasn't a yo shouty yo this fucking kid in school. I was hanging out with all the fucking white, Hispanic, and Asian metalheads. And I was one of the 3. But I got a lot of, I don't know if the respect came out of fear because, I knew a lot of the fucking ghetto kids from middle school and shit playing football. I knew a lot of them. What's up, Garrett? I knew a lot of them and knew I was different, cool. I had a lot of fucking the hood kids that played football. They would keep motherfuckers that didn't know me away from me. So I had a protection force that just say, hey, don't hit. He'll be the one. And they're like, what do you mean he'll be the one? He's like, he'll be the one that fucks you up. Like, we don't even fuck with him. We just respect him. And I got the respect because of, through marching band, being on the drum line, everybody wants to hear a beat from the drum line and shit. And I was their go-to guy on the drum line. Like, hey man, can you play a beat? Can you play a beat? I'm like, I got you. Scratch everybody's back. And I didn't fuck with anybody. But after Columbine, that's when things really got interesting. Because I'm carrying my bass guitar around.
Now, what age were you when Columbine went down?
I was 16, 17. No, wait, that was right on my birthday. So I had just turned 17. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, what year was that?
I'm
trying. It was 99, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that long ago, but it was a while.
Columbine. Let me check. Columbine School. Well, yeah, I think that was 99. Yeah, it was 99. So I had just turned 17. Because it happened on my birthday.
But yeah, Moose, that's the point. The kid didn't have a driver's license. He's 14 years old. So
predictions. I keep doing the who will win the Super Bowl thingy, and I keep getting Buccaneers in Washington. Probably Kansas City again. I don't know, fucking. He wasn't old enough to drive. Yeah, there's that. Tom just said. Yeah, how'd you get it there? And what I've been hearing reports is that he had it in his locker. He went to his locker and got him. It's like,
how in the hell did it get in his locker? I mean, it just. in my locker.
I've also heard that he hid it outside, and maybe he walked to school with it kind of concealed.
Well, I don't
But
know.
but the school has such restricted access. I was like, well, how did you get back into the school unless he secretly propped the door open somewhere? Because the way they're talking about this school, the way the classroom doors are set up, this seems like a situation where to get into the school, you got to be buzzed in by the front office, and you can only come in through the front door. So I don't know. There's still more questions.
And
Still
why
too many
can't we
fucking
have
questions.
metal detectors in school entrances? The price of a
Because they're
couple of kids'
costly.
funerals will buy a good metal detector.
They're costly, and they slow down the process. Are the
What
main
process?
reasons
A
I hear
bunch of
about
kids
that.
getting into a building? Bullshit.
Yeah, it takes too long to get through them, and everybody will be late for class. That's one of the main reasons I've heard. I was like, okay, well, how about the fucking wands then? You just wand everybody.
Yeah.
You got this,
Hey,
you got that.
listen, you can walk through an arch, and if an alarm goes off, then this kid gets pulled to the side. That ain't slowing nobody down, man.
Well, you can set the sensitivity to those things.
Sure.
You detect a large metal presence. Okay. Well, fine. How about this? One I keep screaming for. We got a shit ton of homeless, out of work vets out there who need jobs. Hire them to fucking be security at these schools.
Absolutely.
The government says they're okay to fucking carry a weapon. You give them mental evaluation. Okay. Yeah, that make sure they're fucking right. I'm sure they'd be ecstatic to get a job doing that. Being private, or private, public, whatever you want to call it, security for these schools. That's who I'd want there. A military vet. With the epidemic that's going on with all of that, why the fuck not? They need jobs. Where am I? Audio microphone. Sorry. I keep forgetting which damn microphone I'm on. I thought Lobo was coming back. You get the link, fucker? Well, he's also at work, so he might have got caught up in something. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on right now. Lobo, you get it? And I'll just send you a message. But yeah, we just got on and talk about some core stuff like that, and now I'm just streaming, and I had to start a new one because of that was playing something that was okay to play, and apparently not, because some other guy has a whole fucking YouTube channel that he plays this fucking video on, so it seems like it should be fine, but they took that shit right down. I'm like, good motherfuckers. And what's crazy, I've played some of it before and didn't have any problems, so I don't know. I guess I played too much of it. Whatever, that's fine.
Just like your wife or girlfriend, man. A little of it is okay. Too much of it gets your ass in trouble. So,
But yeah, this fucking this dad's looking at 180 years, possibly. Kids looking at life without parole, and like, well, aren't those the same things?
Pretty
Who the fuck
much
is going to sit in jail for 180 years?
I don't know whether they're going to be able to convict that guy of that or not, man. We're going to have to see how this plays out in court because I don't know. Holding somebody else responsible for somebody else's actions just I don't know. That bothers me. I mean, I can see him being charged with certain neglectful things, but he can't be charged with these killings, man. He didn't do it.
Well, he's definitely going to get a fucking he's going to get negligence in there somewhere.
I can see that. He's not clean. But he's not as dirty as they're trying to make him out. I just can't think. I mean, what parent would know that his kid was going to do something like this and not do something to stop it?
Hold on. I gotta fucking. I don't. This guy right here. Let me see if I can get him over here. I'm not gonna type it in his YouTube chat. I wonder if he'll come and join for a second. No, I don't know if he can. Fuck it. I'd love to get his opinion on this, but he just went live 13 minutes ago, and it's unusual behavior for him. Mr. Chance Bartels.
What's happening, Huckleberry?
Damn it, Chance. I'm not trying to fucking compete against you. That's why I stream this late, because you're usually asleep. I'm just going to send him the link. You're live. I'm live too. Oh, wait, I'm doing it the wrong way. I need to do it over here. Mooseman. What's up, Huckleberry? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Moose, I hadn't heard that.
Maybe the dad drove him to school with the gun. Well, and dad is responsible for probably getting out of luck and episode. You think his dad would intentionally send him to school with that fucking gun? I mean, unless that kid broke it down, knew how to break it down, that's the only way I can see him concealing it, even from dad. But then again, I look at dad and say, the dad is claiming this whole shit. You know, he only uses it under my supervision. Well, how come you didn't notice it was missing? I'm looking at you cross-eyed, Dad. That I really look at you cross-eyed.
I don't know, man.
I'm not fucking buying it.
The way the state puts it, Dad knew he was going to do this. I can't see that. I can't see it. That's just me. I wouldn't let my kid do that.
Okay, it's right there. Okay, let me try this again. Damn, Lobo, where you at? Anyway. And I lost. There he is. All right, there we go. Let me type this up right quick. But either way, yeah, I still think the dad needs to be held accountable to a certain degree.
Absolutely. Negligence, at least.
Yeah, he absolutely holds responsibility towards this. You buying the damn kid gun. And of course, we have the left that I've been screaming about for the past 3 days. And of course, everybody's going to say, and it's the stout observation of truth, the left is going to turn this into a gun issue and gun control. Now we have just fine gun control. There's no gun control that would have stopped this dad from legally purchasing said firearm and having it in the house to where the kid could access it. And the only way you could really do that is we move into the sense of a Gestapo and fucking you registering on a higher level and say, oh, we can just come in your house at any point in time and say, I need to see your guns are properly locked away.
No.
That's just totally against the Second Amendment.
No.
So fuck off. Just punish the people who did the dumb shit. And you make a statement with it. And that way you're going to fucking, hopefully you're going to send that message.
People into the schools to protect against this shit.
Apparently there were two opinion. How do you spell opinion? Opinion. Okay. Apparently there were two resource officers at the school. But still.
Were they armed?
Yeah, they were armed,
Oh, really?
but that kind of still doesn't really. I can't hold them accountable because I don't know where they were.
Well, how was the guy taken into custody? I mean, do you know how the incident was stopped?
Apparently, he dropped the fucking gun.
He just dropped it.
Apparently, he dropped it and gave up.
Wow.
So he knew he was fucked.
Buff, you know, sometimes things happen that can't be stopped. You know, we can spend the rest of our lives going, what if? But sometimes things are going to happen and it can't be stopped. As evil as it is.
There was an interesting little. What the fuck is this? Oh, anyway, there was a interesting comment I saw from the. It was from the grandfather. Still don't know exactly if it was the dad's dad or the mom's dad, but said that if he never had this gun, this never would have happened. So it seems like the grandpa was against this kid having the gun. He apparently seems like he knew that the dad bought the gun for this damn kid who is on an FBI watch list and has troubled past, been bullied. Let me buy him a gun. Let me buy my troubled
I
kid
saw
a gun.
that, and I think it was the kid's mom's dad. That line of grandfather.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'll be right back, man, if I can come back.
Yeah, I'll still be here. I'm about to go through this
Right
South
on.
video. But yeah, man, y'all watch your babies. Watch your babies. Your kids showing signs of problems and troubles and shit. Hey, don't just step back and fucking say, they'll figure it out. No, do something. Say something. Get in there, talk to them. Figure this shit out. Don't buy them a fucking gun. The hell? 14? With an AR-15? That's a hell of a place to start at. Fucking shit. My first gun was a single shot fucking 12 gauge. No, 20 gauge. Once you have to flip open the fucking barrel. So that's all you could do is one shot. Oh. Fucking hell. Start small. Anyway, let's see what this idiot's talking about.
The stop in general. I'm confused. Like,
well, let me help you out with your confusion because he's already told you exactly why he's pulled you over. You have an obstructed license plate and one of your brake lights is out. Now, under normal circumstances, this is a 5-minute traffic stop at.
Now, I love his shirt. It says, I'm not saying I hate you, but I would unplug your life support to charge my phone. You ever have somebody in your life that makes you feel that way? I have. I love that fucking shirt.
At most, with a few warnings or citations issued. It takes a real lead paint sommelier to turn this into an arrest and broken window.
This is a violation of the Maryland Transportation Ordinance. That's what I said.
yeah, but that doesn't apply to me. I'm not a part of the Maryland Transportation Union.
That does apply to you.
That doesn't apply to private citizens. That applies to people that's a part of the United States Constitution. That applies to people that's a part that has consent.
If you're gonna do shit like this and purposely record the fucking cops, at least make sure you got your phone in a proper position to where I'm recording for my protection. In other words, I'm recording so I can post this on the internet. That's all you're doing. Make sure we can hear you and the cop clearly. Oh, and this crack in the window, that's one of the most distances I've seen a soft shit open their window. I am astounded by that. That is a good gap. That is one of the biggest ones I've seen. I'm shocked that this guy opened his window that far. And plus, I'm trying to remember if he was soft sit or more American national. I think he goes soft sit, but he pulls out his fee schedule shit. They both do it. Doesn't really fucking matter. And I forget which state this is in. Damn it, I forget.
United States Constitution. I didn't sign. I'm not a part of that.
Okay, well, you're driving a vehicle.
I'm not driving a vehicle. This is an automobile.
Okay.
God damn it. You fucking damn it, Huckleberry. I've watched this video twice. I didn't even put that. He does look like Tyrone Biggums. Fucking hell. I didn't even fucking think that. Oh my god. He's Tyrone. I want him crack. Oh my god. Good comment.
Yeah. What is your last name, sir?
I don't answer questions about why do you need my name?
So I can identify you. Why do I need? Why?
But you're not supposed to be stopping me by law because I haven't committed a crime.
So he said, "Why do you need my name? So I can identify you, sir. This is a traffic stop, a legal fucking traffic stop. The easiest way you're going to get out of these situations is just identify yourself. Now, a lot of these jackasses, why they don't identify themselves is because they probably got warrants. They know their license is suspended, not registered. I've watched soft sits with no license, no insurance, no registration get a handful of tickets and sent on their way. And there's a trickle down effect to that. They could be sent on their ways, like make sure you appear the answer for these, or here's your tickets. You can't drive this vehicle anymore. So if we see your car on the road again today, we're gonna tow it. They keep giving breaks, but then you got people like ones that escalate the fuck out of it, and we yank you out the car and fucking take your shit, take you to jail. That's simple.
Right, you didn't commit a crime. You committed a violation.
Violations don't apply to private citizens. Crime does.
Violations don't apply to private citizens. What the fuck is a private citizen? You're a private citizen out in public. See, this is the problem. Hi, Jody. Welcome back. She says hi to you, Tom.
Hi, Jody.
Yeah, this whole private shit. I'm operating in the private. Shut up. You're in public.
No, sir, it doesn't.
Well, if traffic laws don't apply to you, then why are they about to break your window?
Right?
No, sir, it doesn't.
Here, I got my stack of paperwork right here. You need to read this. Fucking no, I don't. No, the fuck I don't.
Okay,
you took oath for the Constitution, right?
Sir, do you have an ID?
You took an oath to
supply me with your information.
Why do I need to supply you?
Say it again.
Am I under custodial arrest?
You're not under arrest.
So why do I even need to answer a question?
You don't need.
Okay, so he just asked him. He's like, you took an oath to the Constitution, right? They love saying that line. It means nothing. It means nothing. Fucking hell. And his oath, it doesn't matter. His oath includes what the fuck he's doing right now exactly. That's part of his oath. And shit, I forgot the other thing he just said. Took an oath to the Constitution. Shit.
You don't need to answer a question.
So why are you asking me questions? What do you need my information for?
Because I need to identify you.
You don't need to identify me if I haven't committed.
Shit. Let me back up. What did he say?
You're not under arrest.
So why do I even need to answer a question?
You don't need to answer a question.
So why are you asking me questions? What do you need my information for?
Because I need to identify you.
You don't need to identify me if I haven't committed a crime.
Okay. Well, here's the issue.
It's no issue. You're making an issue right now.
You can either supply me with your information so I can identify you, or you're going to be arrested.
Arrested under what grounds?
Because I don't know
what crime have I committed right now?
So this is what we call obstruction, failure to identify, and as soon as he asks him to step out the vehicle and he doesn't, then that's resisting. So what crime have I committed right now? Failure to identify.
All of them.
You stupid mother.
Right now, you're breaking the Constitution. You're gonna arrest me, and you have no crime. Who said that I committed something? Who was damaged? Where's the damaged party? You have to point them out.
Yeah, that's another great one. You're saying, who said I committed a crime? Where's the damaged party? Where's the injured party?
Where's the injured party? Yeah.
The state. Okay, the fucking state, but they don't recognize states. They were like, a state can't be a person and they can't be injured. They're like, no. There's representatives for the state, you stupid son of a bitch. But this is only 2 minutes and 51 seconds into this video. It gets worse. It gets worse.
That's the crime. I'm sitting here with paperwork now, and you're still gonna stand here thinking that you're an authority. You're not. We're recorded for all our sake.
Here's just one other thing. Another thing they do. This observational thing. If I could get that time bar off the screen, there's got to be a way to do this like properly and just make it move. But either way, the way he keeps his face mostly sitting forward, and he'll keep looking over to his camera because he's talking to whoever he's streaming this to. But they will do this arrogant fucking move where they just keep looking forward most of the fucking time. I got some great ones I could pull up where these fucking idiots do this. Like, they don't want to look at the officer because they don't want to give it as a semblance of recognizing their authority. So it's like, if I don't talk to him, if I don't see him, I don't recognize his authority. He can't fuck with me. No, that's not how it works. There's just some kind of arrogant fucking factor to it too. It's weird. It's childish as shit too. They don't want to make eye contact. It's the sense of, I don't want to make eye contact because if I make eye contact with you and talk to you, that means I'm recognizing your authority. And it's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What you got there, Jody? I want you to know you make me laugh and you state the facts. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can make you laugh. This is just, law enforcement is a world I come from. I've studied. I'm currently involved in it. When I got my shit together, I really got heavy into law enforcement because I don't want to be that stereotypical fucking Negro that the cops got to worry about when they pull. I'm like, how you doing, officer? Lovely day today, isn't it? Do you like bologna and mayonnaise? I ain't trying to give motherfucking no damn problems, man.
Dude, I don't want to be that redneck hick the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, shit. When I got to get hood in the right situations, I'll get that way. But this dumb shit right here, this is just instigating a fucking factor. What these soft sits, Moorish nationals, all the things they want to call themselves. This is what they do because they fucked up somewhere down the line, got their license fucked up, what the fuck ever, They went online. It was like, ooh, how can I drive without a license? And they, boom, soft sit websites and all this shit, And they'll pay an idiot to tell them this shit. Like, here's the script. Oh, well,
you know, the thing is, man, is that word travel. You have the right to travel anywhere you want to in this country.
Mm-hmm.
You can go from Maine to Florida to Oregon. You can walk. You can ride a horse. You can take a fucking bus. But if you're going to drive a car, the individual states have rules about that. That doesn't interfere with your right to travel.
Yeah, Mooseman, I've seen shit like that around those prices too. Ridiculous. I've seen them start at like 200. I've seen 500. I've seen $2,000 packages. And that comes with like everything. These little stupid forms that, you got to tell the cop he's got to fill out because they give you a bunch of them. They come with fake tags that say all this all kinds of crap. It's just like, Somebody just ripped you off. The person on the other side of that is just laughing their ass off and like,
no doubt. And it doesn't even cost that much to get a driver's license and register a vehicle.
10, $20 for 7 years.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. To get a license. I register my truck for $25 a year. You just have a license. I don't contract with the government.
I don't contract with, fuck that.
Well, do you have a license? I have a passport. Well, then you contracted with the government. Let me see your passport. And it's one of these passports they bought from the fake sovereign fucking. You sent these people your information, your picture, so they could print you up a fake fucking passport. You dumb son of a bitch. Congratulations, your identity just got stolen. Not to say it's worth anything, but congratulations, dear God.
Right now, so what am I going to be arrested for?
For not identifying yourself.
I don't.
Yeah, failure to ID.
Unless it's a crime.
You're being arrested for failure to ID.
It's not a crime.
Do you know what a crime is by the United
I
States
never said you
Constitution?
committed a crime. I said you committed a violation.
So you cannot have your property or your personal being touched if you did not commit a crime. There has to be a crime. Again, where's the...
Yes, the crime is you failing to identify. That's where the crime is now. Obstruction. That's where the crime is now. But they only believe crime is when a person or property got injured or hurt. No. No.
Where's the crime? You're lying under oath right now. You're recorded. I'm not.
Hold on. Am I missing something? At what point did
No,
a
you're
court
not
officer
missing.
put this police officer under oath? Now, if he just shut his mouth long enough to listen to the officer, he would understand that he hadn't committed a crime yet, just a few traffic violations. However, at this point, he's technically violated Maryland Transportation Code 26-202, which makes it an arrestable offense.
Now, see, this is why I love Team Skeptic. He really digs into this shit. Whatever he can find, he will find. And as it says through this code, the person does not furnish satisfactory evidence of identity, so you can be arrested without a warrant. Okay, you stupid son of a bitch. But the soft sit fucking idiot is not gonna fucking look into this shit. He's not gonna bother to be like, oh, well, maybe I should look up what I'm talking about. No, my soft sit guru told me it's okay, and I gave him $2,000. So it must be legal. It must be right. Right? No,
money well spent. Right.
What do you see here? Who will what? More I keep doing the who will win the Super Bowl thing. I got Baltimore. Got Baltimore 5 times? What the fuck? Completely off topic, but he did come into this. Baltimore, huh? They had a heartbreaker yesterday. I only know Baltimore lost yesterday because we were looking up the latest Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce bullshit. I only know Baltimore lost to Kansas City because of that. Fucking looking up Taylor Swift. Oh dear God, it's working. Jesus. I'm keeping up with football through Taylor Swift.
I thought you were talking baseball.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that statement. I like that guy's hat. Who, Tom's? Oh, Moist. Oh, Moist. I don't know why he wears that hat, but I think because a lot of people hate that word. Moist. I definitely have a friend who I also share a birthday with. She hates that word. She fucking hates it.
Offense to not provide satisfactory identification to a police officer during a traffic
Maybe the Baltimore's
stop.
year.
Did I
Who
just
knows?
tell you I'm not under transportation article?
You want
now you're moving back.
Yes,
You do not need information.
Are you going?
This is what you're going to
Hold
get
on.
from me. This is it. This not a sufficient.
This shit. Oh, hold on, Garrett. Fucking, they're starting off the season 0-1, and I'm gonna say no. Plus, it's Baltimore. When's the last time they had a good season? Fuck you. It's the Raiders year.
You're gonna break into my private property and then you're gonna kidnap me, right?
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, check that out. I got plenty of it.
Okay, there he goes. Hands him the paperwork and says, "Oh, you're gonna do this and you're gonna kidnap me." It's not called kidnapping. They love to use that fucking shit. You're gonna kidnap me. No, I'm gonna arrest you. I'm gonna take you in custody and take you to jail. It's not kidnapping, jackass. Fuck it. But they love to use that term. And if they tow his car, oh, you're gonna steal my property. No, we're gonna impound it. You can get it back. Usually when somebody steals your shit, they don't give you a chance to come back and get it, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, this is the first time this guy's heard this shit. The cops heard it 100 times already. So
I don't know. I don't think this is Tyrone's first time. Because he's got this little paperwork shit package.
how many times does it work for him though?
But then again, I will give the benefit of the doubt of it being his first time because he's got his window too far open. Any self-respecting soft sit would tell this guy, "You open your window too much."
Check it out. Read that,
Your
officer.
information in here, sir.
Yeah,
You
check
don't
it
need
out.
my
Yeah.
information. You're redundant right now. You're
Just
not
full of
getting any
nothing.
information from me because you don't deserve to have it. If it's not a crime, you're not even supposed to stop me. Do you know that?
I can't hear a
Without
word
a
he's
crime, you can't stop.
I can't
It's
either.
100% true. Can I see a photo ID of you? I need your photo ID.
Sure, you show me your photo ID. I'll show
No,
you mine.
you're a public servant. That's what you are. I'm not. I'm a private citizen on the land.
Okay, that's another one they love to use. You could play I wanted to start a bingo game with this shit, but I didn't bother because every one of them say the same damn thing. They say the same keywords, and you just be getting bingo every time we play the game. You just be getting bingo. I'd rather do the bingo with DUI drunks or Karens. I'd rather do it with them. So you can hear some weird shit. But these soft sits, they all say the same shit. So he just said, fucking called him a public servant. Well, okay. Right now, this officer is serving the public by dealing with your dangerous, illegally driving fucking ass. Yeah. They think it's like, I don't work for you. I don't work for you. He's a public servant, not your servant, motherfucker.
I pay your salary.
Yeah, they love that shit. There's one idiot. Wow, there's one idiot named Glenn Serio. He'll throw his shit in cops' face and go, "I paid for that uniform. I paid for that car. That's my car. That's my car. I dare you to get inside of it and try to drive away since it's your car. I dare you. Watch how fast you get shot or tased, you stupid son of a." And the judge will say, "You shouldn't have did that, Glenn, you stupid son of a bitch." And no charges will ever be filed on that officer. You stupid motherfucker. The bingo quickly? Yes. Everyone will get the bingo. It'll be quickly, very quickly. It'll be the most wonderful bingo card ever. There'll be so many spaces. No spaces left. No spaces. There'll be no spaces. What do you say, Tyrone shoelaces? Let me get back here.
Lying right now.
What is my logo at?
Just a regular person.
Lobo!
Sit tight, I'll be
Part 2. I'm pulled over. Part 2. Driving without a license. Got pulled over by the police. The first officer just called his backup, and I'm quite sure he never heard about any of this before. So,
yes, he's never heard of any of this before because it's all fake. It's all garbage. You know why he's never heard of this before, sir, Mr. Tyrone? Because This isn't taught in law schools as to be recognized as anything lawful, you dumb son of a bitch. I
done sprung something totally new on him. And then they asked for the supervisor, like the supervisor has secret information that the cop on the street don't have. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man, he's wrong. We'll just turn this over. Go ahead.
I think they start I think they've started if I'm not mistaken, several departments have actually where they see a high concentration of this, like here in Georgia, Ohio, California, Texas, and what's the other state? Not Oregon, somewhere else. North Carolina. I believe a lot of the departments have actually started training officers for this. Because it's a trend that's growing out of control. It's just like, well, you're going to encounter these type of people, and here, just do this, do that. I think it's a good idea because definitely you get a rookie out there who doesn't know anything about a sovereign citizen, and they might buy into their bullshit.
You're not going to get a rookie that doesn't know anything about sovereign citizens. You don't think that shit.
I got video. I have video of fucking cops don't know. They don't know what the fuck this motherfucker is talking about.
Really?
And they'll be like, you need to get your sergeant here and da-da-da-da. And like the guy's looking at the fucker's paperwork, that stack of papers he got in his hand. I got to find the video. And there's one cop, he's looking at it. And this is like from 2021. He's looking at his paperwork and he's just like, yeah, I've never heard of this before.
Wow.
And the fucker in the car, is just getting.
Oh, he's creaming his jeans, no doubt.
Yeah, he's getting a little unruly, spouting this, spouting, what is it? Section 18 dash something, blah, blah, blah. It's one they use a lot. I forget the exact numbers and da-da-da-da. And he just finally was just like, I don't know. And he called a supervisor. The supervisor came out there and said, nope, fuck you. Step out of the vehicle.
Mims versus PA or some shit. I don't know.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Right.
Step out of
Hey, anyway, man, vehicle. Old man's tired. I do appreciate you allowing me some time in your living room here. I'm gonna head out. And I hope we can get together again, man.
Yeah, man, shit.
Enjoy spending some time with it.
So this is kind of a necessary impromptu response stream to some shit that happened, and now it's just morphed into this.
Good deal.
Well, yeah, man. Thanks for joining.
But I gotta eat and go to bed. So everybody, resist. That's my watchword. Good night to you, sir, and I hope to see you again.
Oh yeah. I say thank you, sir. Let's see here. I don't know where Lobo is. I thought Lobo was going to come back because I still have a fascination with him because he's still learning about this stuff. And he's supposed to be getting with a group or channel that they really go heavy into this stuff. I'm still kind of learning this stuff myself. I've only been into it for about a year or so. But I've picked up some information about how these idiots try to operate. And these people are just so fascinating to me. I'm trying to get to the part where this idiot pulls out his fee schedule.
He had to go get a supervisor.
No. You're not confusing this officer at all. If he called for additional units, it's most likely because you're about to go to jail and someone else needs to wait for the tow truck.
Yep.
Yes. Are you gonna give me your information?
I'm not giving anything. Am I under
so
arrest?
Still refusing to ID.
I will be under arrest for what? Under what grounds? What's the emergency?
Obstruction, failure to ID.
Well, if it's no emergency, what is he arrest for? Like, what's
there doesn't need to be an emergency
right now? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna end bad because we all recorded right now, and what you're trying to do is just
so threaten the cop with, "Oh, you're on recording right now." A cop is wearing a camera too, right? So your video don't mean shit. doesn't mean a goddamn thing. The only thing your recording does is get you some kind of fucking weird clout on the internet. I'm sorry, I just looked up and saw a headline that says Waltz crumbles under pressure. So I guess this fucking so-called VP candidate for Harris was put on the spot and couldn't fucking respond properly and handle the pressure. Hold on, let's take a listen to this. It has been about his record, his military service. Walt strolls through a pastry shop. Because those are the voters we need. The motherfucker at the pastry shop. Hey, go to the border, Waltz. I dare you. That's a fucking donut shop. Oh, somebody asked him a question? That's what it looks like. He's trying to fucking be all nice and friendly and meeting with the people. And somebody put him on the spot with a question. And he's just like, okay, I got to go now. Yeah, you can't answer the question. I wish I knew what that question was. Can I rewind? Can I rewind? I guess I can't rewind enough. Nope. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Is it going? Oh, there it is. Sweet.
Look how scared he is when he's not talking about food.
Let's turn it up.
Governor, are you going to take any policy questions?
You going to take any policy questions? He's sitting at a table right now with somebody, some group of people. And he gets up and leaves. Shakes a couple hands. Are you going to take any policy questions? He gets up and runs out like a fucking bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say like a bitch, but like a typical fucking Democrat. Dear God. Yeah, exactly. He's just this idiot is just recording evidence for the judge to see because he's going to try to. Well, here's the problem. Unless he gets a lawyer, that's the only way they're gonna be able to fucking have this shit admissible in court. But these idiots like to represent themselves in court, so they don't know how to properly submit evidence. So the judge will probably never see it. The judge will only see the camera from the cop. And that doesn't help your case. Well, neither does what you're recording, though, either.
Assume authority that you don't have. What I'm being very lawful right now. I'm within the law.
You're not being very lawful.
It's not gonna work. I'm trying to help you out right now. Right. You're assuming that you have an authority. No, you're not. Because
I'm trying to help you out right now. You assume you have authority. Well, first off, you're not helping him in any way whatsoever. You're being resistant, and he does have authority. Sorry to break it to you, Tyrone.
No, you're not, because I haven't committed a crime. Do you understand? I haven't committed a crime.
You're
not even supposed to be talking to me. I'm a free man in transient right now.
Did you just say that you're a free man in transient? I mean, I'm sure you meant to say transient, but when it comes to soft tards, transient works too. And in about 10 minutes, those police officers are going to fix the free man part as well.
One of you guys can win.
Ain't no way in hell. I don't care if you fucking. I don't care if you gave me 13 cyber trucks. I tell you to keep every fucking one of them with that ugly ass fucking shit. It's not even a truck. But whatever.
Civil codes are what crime is. I'm talking to you like a calm man. We're being recorded. You got us flanked right now.
Yeah, you're being recorded. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Bullshit.
Come in my car. This is a private vehicle. You have to ask me out of it. If you come in here and do anything, you just trespass. Are you going to exit? I'm not exiting the vehicle.
I was trespassing.
You have no grounds. You're just going to try to bully them. You don't even understand right now because it's who you are. It's who y'all are as a people. You refuse to stand down. All I got to do is go about my business, but it's going to go somewhere else because you have to have an authority that you don't have. You're here to keep the law, and I'm within the law, and you refuse because your pride is messed with now because I know I'm holding it right here. You're refusing, and we're recorded. We're recorded.
Stop pointing back at your fucking camera mentioning that you're recording this shit like it means a goddamn thing. Like Mooseman just like Mooseman just said, and of course, with every situation with these idiots, you're doing nothing but recording your crime. That's all you're fucking doing. And the judge is gonna love it. The prosecutor is gonna fucking love it. Dumbass.
Yeah, but you're in the wrong. I don't have any reason to give you anything. And if I'm under custodial arrest, I'm gonna stop talking. Am I under custodial arrest?
Yeah. Mumble. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's get to the good part. Look, yeah, I'm gonna talk to my camera like I got a point to make.
It's no reason for me to be stopped. I repeated it.
I repeated it, so therefore that makes it true. No, Junior, that's not how it works. Just because you repeated false information does not make it true. You stupid motherfucker.
And it's a peaceful detest. Like, I'm telling you what the law is. I'm showing it.
I'm telling you what the law is. I'm telling you what the law is while he smacks his stacks of papers that are just full of fucking snake oil that he got sold. It's just, these people are embarrassing, dude.
Getting out of my vehicle.
So fascinated with them.
Get out of my vehicle. They can call the whole force here. I'm not.
Yeah, that's probably the last time he'll smile in his video, I think.
I'm getting out of my vehicle, and I'm gonna drive away.
No,
or
you're
it's
not.
Gonna be problems. Civil.
He said, "I'm gonna drive away." Those are called famous last words.
Likewise, I can use the money, and it's not gonna be against the police force. It's gonna be against that personal officer. Now I need you to identify yourself.
Good luck.
Because you haven't properly identified yourself. Now you just a man outside my car with a gun.
Now that's another great thing they like to do. Like I said, if he spent as much time getting a real education as he did, so I said, but yes, he wouldn't be in this mess. Yeah. Absolutely. You spend all that money on fucking learning something or getting your vehicle registered properly. You wouldn't be in this situation. Now he just said that fucking damn it, what did he just say? Oh yeah, said the officer didn't properly identify himself. So now you're questioning the validity of if this is a real officer or not. Why the fuck did you pull over? You recognize his authority, but yeah, you want to say he's not an authority, but you pulled over. If you didn't recognize his authority, some have done this. I'd have to find the videos. Some have done this. The cops turn their lights on, trying to pull a motherfucker over. They just keep driving. They keep driving. There's a good one where fucking cop had to actually. This fucker kept stopping at stop signs. He'd stop at traffic lights using his turn signal. Meanwhile, the cop is sirens and lights the whole time behind him. And finally caught him at a red light. And the cop finally just jumps out and goes up to his car and is just like, get the fuck out. And he had every right to do that. He had every fucking right to do that. And like, bitch, this is felony evasion. You knew I was behind you. Don't even fucking say. I forgot what the fake reason he gave. Obviously, he read and memorized his fake paperwork. It seems like it. Yeah, I'm sure this is not this idiot's first rodeo. I'm pretty sure of it. He pulled that shit out quick.
We have to go to that.
And then he's streaming it and all that crap. But he still hasn't have his audio set up right. I just only question that gap in the window. A true soft sit will not have their window open that fucking much. It'd be about maybe half of that. But from there to there, that's a big gap.
To that, because this I asked this officer for a photo ID to see what corporate, or not even officer, this person, because you're
officer
if I committed a crime, which is an emergency, damage to somebody or their property. There needs to be a witness charging me with whatever he's talking about.
False. There's not need to be a witness to charge you with any injury or nothing. These people are crazy.
Because he's an observer to some violations that Truly, I'm not a part of.
So anyway, he
Get your
spouts this
super glue
nonsense.
from, and can I have some with you? Because literally nothing he just said was true. Social security numbers are issued at birth for identification and tax purposes, not to identify a federal agent.
So, to the place that I have to go inside to make my commerce.
He's just
You know what I
crying
mean?
and
Free
bitching
man
right
all
now,
around.
trying
Right
to
here,
spout
he a regular
pseudo
citizen off the
nonsensical fucking
And what I'm talking
bullshit
about
that
pulled up
means
for him too, but since this is
absolutely
his
nothing.
job, he gonna go hard with it. And that's above all of that. They gonna all get the same thing. Matter.
Oh wait,
I'll hold
just
up
trying
for
to
him
catch
too,
the
but since this is
pause
his
of
job,
that.
he gonna go hard with it and try to make. Here come the third cop now. They gonna all get the same thing.
Okay, so he just said, "Here comes the third cop now." This is what they do too. They count the police. Yeah, it takes as many as they feel that needs to be there. So it doesn't matter how many show up. You're the one
Need to see
who
what
warranted
about
this
it.
amount to
And
show
it
up.
don't matter. I already told them. I already showed them this, so they can
So here's some shit that says nothing. I probably can't get a clear
try to take it
picture
all
of
they want.
it.
And actually, I'm
Whoops,
gonna give it to them.
I didn't do that right at all.
That's above all of that pay grade and shit. That's above all of that pay grade and shit. They trumping people like I got something in the car. I already showed them this, so they can try.
I already showed them this. Yeah, you did. Here's the problem. It means nothing.
I already told them. I already showed them.
Can I pause and read any of this? I guess it doesn't really matter because it's all nonsense. There's something about fucking motor vehicle, something dealers association, personal effects. Why do you have some things in bold letters and others not? Like they're trying to like they like to do is cherry pick shit out of certain cases and constitutional fucking amendments and shit. They'll cherry pick the fuck out of shit. And that's probably what he's got in bold letters there, while ignoring everything else that is said about said amendments or statutes or anything else. These people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, so they can try to take it all they want. And actually, I'm gonna give it to them.
You can give that to him all you want. It means nothing.
That's above all of that pay grade and shit. They trumping people like I got something in the car. I'm lawful right now.
We don't know that.
Y'all.
So let's skip on.
Hello,
Ship Commander here.
Yes, how are
Hey,
you?
are you failing to identify yourself right now? You have nothing with your name on it. This could be a simple traffic ticket.
So this is
The
Sergeant.
volume is kind of low, so you may have missed what the officer just said, but he laid out two clear options. Either A, identify yourself, receive a few citations, and continue traveling as a free man transient. Or B, don't identify, go to jail, and have your lunch window smashed before you even get to lick it.
Those seem like simple options to me. I don't even want this to play, and I can't skip it. We'll just mute her. This fucking deceivious, filthy, fucking fake, stolen, fucking cultural appropriating piece of shit bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? He betrays you as damn right. All right, here we go.
Someone then why I was pulled over.
I apologize, man. I legitimately can't hear you. But
There's no crime committed, so you guys shouldn't be pulling me over.
Okay, you know, stay, double down. There's no crime committed. Double down.
I said crime. You talking
Wait,
about
triple, quadruple down now.
The law of the letter versus the color of the law, right? Like,
So he's gonna keep spouting his
I
nonsense.
need a photo ID because you work for a corporation.
Now he's asking for a form of
I'm
ID.
talking to a regular man.
You're asking this man for a form of ID. Number one, the badge. Number two, his nameplate over here. Number three, all the fucking equipment he has on him. And number four, here's the most important one. The vehicles, the three vehicles behind you with flashing lights on them that say police down the fucking side. That's all the ID you fucking need. Oh, you did. It gets better here in a second, Jody. And I'm trying to get here to the end. I'm just trying to just point out some of the stupid shit Tyrone says here. But
right now, we do under what grounds?
This is your final warning.
Under what grounds?
This is your final
Why
warning.
you arrested me?
I hate when cops say that. This is your final warning. Now, this is 14 minutes and 28 seconds and about 30 seconds into the video. We still got some left. But they say this is your final warning. It's never the final warning. There are some no-nonsense cops out there that will say, this is the last time I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle. And they actually fucking abide by it. And say, give you that option. Step out of the vehicle or I'm going to remove you. This is your final warning. And as soon as the motherfucker goes into the, well, sir, you're a public servant. You work for me and da-da-da. And then all you hear is glass break. There are some no-nonsense ones out there. But I don't think this is the final warning for this cop. But it gets better.
Listen,
wait.
We're not going to play this game. You're going to have to break into my private property and then kidnap me. That's what you're going to do. No, that's what you're going to do. If that's what you're going to do, we're not going to bargain that out because I know my rights. And you're going to come to court,
I know
not
my
the
rights.
police
No,
department. You, because that's what I'm going to file the suit against about violating my civil rights. That is my right. And here you are. Right now, I'm not talking anymore. I'm under custodial arrest. This is what I'm saying at this point.
Right now, you don't need to be arrested. I mean, it's going to come to that if you've got to identify.
There's that looking forward look again and then looking back at his camera like he's really making a fucking point. It's the frustration because he knows these cops aren't buying into this bullshit. And he's just like, you see how these people are doing me? So he's got to look over his camera. Those people are doing me? Da, 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 da. Well, your audience is about to see how they're about to do your ass.
I'm quite sure you don't have to do that. So, if you have anything with your name on it, we can handle the traffic violation. We can all move on about our day.
Now, remember, the officer told him, all you got to do is identify yourself. We're going to give you a couple tickets, and we're going to send you on your way. That's his option right now. He can go home.
Yep.
Couple tickets, fight it in court.
No broken window.
What does Jackass choose to do?
Are you not going to do that, sir?
You understand the words?
What are y'all gonna read me my rights, or am I gonna hold that against y'all too?
No.
Hey,
I'm under
independent.
custodial arrest right now. I need to be Miranda. Y'all think it's a game? I'm not playing. All you had to do was read what I gave you, and I could have been on my way. But y'all want to violate my constitution, right?
No, they're not violating the Constitution.
For what? For what need?
Not to violate your ass.
What need? What crime was committed? Again, what crime? No, you haven't.
No, you're identified.
Explain the crime.
Yeah, but I guess since they didn't paint it on a cave wall, you don't understand. You have committed a traffic violation. In view of the officer, he's initiated the stop, and you're legally required to identify yourself.
I'm using crime on purpose.
Exactly.
You know what's going on right now, but y'all still playing this role.
I know exactly what's going on.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to. What you're gonna have to do is come in my personal property and pull me out and kidnap me. That's what.
Obliged. What you're going to have to do is come into my personal property and kidnap me. Great words always used by these idiots. They call it their personal property. Yeah, it is your personal property. Yes, it absolutely is. But it's on a public roadway being operated outside of the legal limits of as a motor vehicle can be operated. These fuckers love to scream about the Constitution, but they always forget one fucking amendment. The 10th. That gives states the authority to operate their laws, like these, for example, traffic laws. They have the authority to operate in their own capacity. They always forget about that little pesky amendment, but they want to claim the 4th, the 5th. That I've heard one of these idiots claim you're violating my 4th, 5th, 6th. And I've heard him say violate my 10th amendment, and was like, wait a minute. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's what you're gonna have to do, because right now You don't have any jurisdiction over me because I haven't committed a crime.
They have
And we
jurisdiction.
can go
Shut up.
through all of this. Or it could be simple and I could go about my way to the market like I was doing. That's what can happen. That's the only thing that's going to happen. To you two are going to be cited for civil violations. I'm telling
Famous
you.
last words.
Okay. The VIN number's right there. Only thing you can
And if I remember correctly, this is one of the most epic window fucking.
check this car for is to see if it was stolen. That's
Yeah, and his
it. That's
attitude
what you
changes
have
quick, fast, and in a hurry.
jurisdiction. That. See if the car's stolen. I'm not getting out of my personal vehicle, my personal consumer good. You're gonna have to break in my personal vehicle and kidnap me. That's what's gonna happen.
His level of self-awareness is amazing, because that's exactly what's about to happen.
Please don't make us break your
Listen, hey, listen. Do what y'all need to do. Do what you need to do. I'm not getting out of my personal vehicle. Take it as far as you need to take it.
absolutely silly right now.
Okay, I'm keeping my. You trying to violate my constitution and telling me I'm being silly?
Right now you are under arrest. Please
Right now you're
I'm
under
not
arrest.
waiving anything. I'm not under arrest because
So now, fuck all your goddamn screaming about no crime has been committed. You just been told you're under arrest. So now you're resisting.
I haven't committed a crime. I'm peaceably refusing to leave my personal property. I'm peaceably refusing to leave my
I'm peacefully refusing to leave my personal property. No, you're resisting arrest. That is now a crime.
personal property. That's what's happening. I'm not getting out of my personal property. Violate my constitution. And why are you
Just
touching my
one of
personal
your
property?
charges
I'm
right now,
asking these
criminally.
officers these people to remove their hands.
Talking to these people on his phone like they can make a difference. It's embarrassing. Good job, Tyrone. All we need is some white powder around his lips, and it'll be complete.
And for my personal property. That's what's happening right now. My personal property. So if you come in here, that's what you're facing, officer. And you guys don't even know the law.
All right. Again, I'm going to ask you, please exit the vehicle, sir.
Now, remember earlier when the cop said, "This is your final warning," you just gave him another warning. I hate that shit. I would have been broke that shit, but I got another good one. I gotta find it. There are cops that don't waste no fucking time with this shit.
Pressing charges about.
So he just acknowledged they're gonna break my window, which my press charges about. So they're about to break your window. So you're gonna let them break your window. But guess what, Buttercup? Your charges that you try to press, you can't even press charges. All you can do is file a complaint. Guess what? You're calling Safe Light.
Want to make a fucking bet?
Want to make
It's
a fucking
Windows
bet?
Smash time.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, so that's the end of the video. Sovereign citizens will never learn.
Yeah, he cuts the video off after that.
Man, we get to see him yell, scream like a little bitch.
Oh no, not this guy. He fucking cut it off before they yanked his ass out and fucking threw him in handcuffs and everything. You knew what was gonna happen. He did this shit on fucking purpose. Fucking piece of fucking shit, man. You can't fix stupid, but you can arrest him. Goddamn right, Mooseman.
I'm your Huckleberry man. I love that screen name and
right.
the icon too. That's cool. Love that movie.
Let's see. I need a. Hold on. Now Fox is UFOs. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. That's slightly. I'll call it an equivalent of as satisfying as sex. I need a cigarette. Just watching a ass get their fucking windows smashed that they know they're going to have to pay for. I should invest stock in Safe Light or something.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of which, just had it come out and replace the windshield yesterday. Safe Light.
I really think I should, but
They're very fast, very professional. I actually recommend them anytime a window needs to be replaced. They were very quick.
Oh, I've used SafeLight before. But then again, the more I think about it, now that I think about it, these are the idiots driving around with no insurance,
Mm-hmm.
no license. So
Right.
they're not going through a reputable company that's as professional as SafeLight.
No.
They're going to junkyards.
Take
They're
a bull.
getting that. They're getting Tyrone the junkhead. This guy to put a piece of plexiglass with duct tape to cover up that broken window and shit.
No shit.
I got one video. I should be able to find it because I watched it recently where they actually it's just like, all right, we're gonna break your window. And I think the cop he tapped on the window. It was on the driver's window. He tapped on it and realized it was plexiglass, and then he started looking at the fucking tape, and he starts peeling. He starts peeling the tape off.
Take the window off.
It just knocks the window off. It's like, huh.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, they still broke one of the motherfuckers' other window. I gotta find that video. Oh
You're
shit!
gonna be
I gotta
stupid.
find
You're
out.
gonna be stupid, man. Fucking gotta break something.
Did it just cause he was like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you need another piece of plexiglass, stupid.
You stupid motherfucker. I fucking love these goddamn idiots, man.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
keyboard's gonna
I
hate us now.
understand. I understand. There
Oh,
are
we
bad
got.
cops out there, but the majority of them are good, honest, hardworking individuals that are just trying to do their job, and they chose that job. It's not the highest paying job. They chose that job out of a sense of civic duty, and I respect that. Yes, there's bad ones, but there's bad people in every profession. So, fucking fuck over it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bad people everywhere that have a sense of power, a sense of threat. I mean, shit. I mean, look at the trucking industry. You got jackasses
Yeah.
out there that just don't give a fuck when they're driving down the highway in a big ass weapon like that. It just cut people off indiscriminately.
Or when they're
Oh,
parking, take it this Swift driver that took out 40 to 50 feet of fucking chain link fence.
oh man, the fence. The fence.
Now, I don't understand. Once you hit it and you take out 10 to 20 feet, you think he would stop.
You'd think.
But
You'd
shit, I guess he's
fucking think.
all fuck it. I'm already in the fence. I'm gonna back up and still park.
Hey, you might as well finish it off. I mean, shit, they got their own insurance company, so it's just go, they'll pay for it. I don't know if they understand that to that level. Um, I know the guy that I hit, the Swift driver I hit, he didn't give a fuck. He was just like, yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. They'll pay for it, or crime will pay for it. What the fuck ever.
Damn it.
Oh, he seemed pretty veteran, except for the fact that he was just bobtailed only and had his fucking truck parked at the front of the parking spot. But I do take full responsibility for that because I could have just got out and knocked on his door and said, "Hey, could you back up? This idiot parked across from us," and he could have backed up, and I could have cleared him and got out of there. But that was a rookie. I admit my mistakes. I was a damn rookie.
What?
I thought I could weasel my way out of there, but nope.
You gonna
That's all
admit
I
your
had to do.
mistakes?
And see, he said it to me too. He's like, "Why didn't you just wake me up?" And I was just like, "Man, I thought I could get out of here." So it didn't make my company look any better, but I don't know, dude was real chill and relaxed. He just like didn't give a shit.
Of course not. Swift.
He was like, it's just a headlight. They'll fix it. Thankfully enough, I didn't tear up like his bumper and shit. I only really nailed the headlight. I got pictures of that shit somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they are. Let's see if I can find this video, because this video is fucking, it's just hilarious with the pulling out the plastic window. Let me check history.
Why the
might
fuck
have
does my
to.
car smell like pot? My car always smells like pot, and I don't know why. It smells good, but still, that's beside the point.
You don't. Well, your car's not diesel, is it?
No, I got a Nissan Altima.
I don't know.
Never mind. Found out.
Oh, you found the pot.
It's my medication bag. I forgot that one of the bottles in there holds a sneaker toke.
Let's see. That's not the video. It's got a fleece. Oh,
Yeah, I think Jodiette is asking if you still drive a truck.
No, I do not. I'm trying to get out of the trucking industry. I'm really trying to do something else. I'm trying to, hopefully I can get a more stronger standing with my sheriff's department. It's like something I want to do. I'm just tired of truck driving. The regulations, DOT and their bullshit and all that crap. I'm just really trying to get out of it. Oh man. God damn it, I want to find this video so bad. That's not it. Because this dude has this window down. So let's go back. I know I just watched this shit too.
Gone over the have you gone over the Racer Zegler getting fired yet?
No, I haven't looked into it. I kept hearing things about it.
Yeah, she's trying to sue Disney because she's lost she lost one $20 million contract that would have been on for stuff related to Snow White and a bunch of other stuff that they were going to plan on doing afterwards, that she's going to be losing a ton of fucking money.
Well, that's her own damn fault, because she's the one that's been coming out. Yeah. She's the one been coming out fucking opening her fucking mouth all the fucking time. Ooh, I found it. Sweet. So let's just start it from the beginning. All right, this is Degeneration Nation. Let me go ahead and share their link in the channel. It's just kind of hilarious, and it's as much as I hate to say it, but I love to also. Stupid fucking black bitch. And I can say that because I'm black, so fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. Brother? Let's see here. Let's go new tab. Oh shit, I'm doing this the wrong way. Let me go back to StreamYard. Let me just open it over here. I really need I'll figure this shit out sooner or later. Keep a list of fucking bookmarks or channels I always fucking relate to. These guys are a great fucking community. They all share each other's shit, so they're pretty cool with this shit. And they're all monetized too, I think. But here she is. Let's bring this one up. Okay, let this ad play right quick. Yeah, I don't even know what this is advertising. All right, this is Degeneration Nation. I think the audio is better in this one, so we should be cool with this one. But yeah, Joanne, I drove for shit. I started in 2012, and this year was my last year of driving. Um, so I got fired over some dumb shit, whatever, a miscommunication, more or less, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I hated that job anyway, and I was hating the industry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked what I did. I did like truck driving, but the problem was just putting up with people's bullshit or companies' bullshits. And I worked for a mega carrier. I think most of the companies I work for are mega carriers. And the problem with mega carriers is they don't give a fuck about you. They don't see you as a person. They don't see you as an individual. They just see you as a number, and fucking they'll keep changing shit on you. And they kept fucking us over on shit, changing policies and doing this and doing that, sneaking away with as much shit as they could get away with. That's the last company I worked for. Just trying to see how much they could get away with. And I put up with it for as long as I could. And I was just like, you know what? I don't feel like going to work today. And from what I was told about attendance policies, apparently was not true. So they penalized me on that and fired me over that shit. And was just like, well, y'all never told me this. So I was like, when the decision I took, I was like, you know, I'm gonna take some time off. I took some time off and fucking, I want to get back. I want to get to doing something else. But it's kind of hard to find a job when fucking your 10-year work history is truck driving. I sure as hell got like 3 offers from 3 different fucking trucking companies, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, we'll bring you right on." And they asked me, I was like, "Oh, well, what happened at the last company?" And I told them, and they was like, "Ah, fuck that. We need a butt in the seat." I was like, "Yeah, I bet you do." But I want to do something else. I want to do something else. But let's check this one out right quick.
What's going on?
3-4.
Degeneration Nation.
Well, you have no lights on.
So,
Okay, I'm not gonna.
so we'll start off there. She's driving down the road with no fucking lights on. I think you would do good in law enforcement. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Um, you know, I'm already technically basically an employee with my sheriff's department. I got a badge, I got a county ID. I'm in their system. I've got all the authority of the sheriff's department. I just don't have a car and lights, you know. But I do have all the power they have. And what I'm trying to get into, I got an interview Monday. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into their corrections division. And because I've already been offered a job to be a deputy, but that's a whole nother story. I got big feet. It's kind of hard to get over the fence. But the sheriff that deputized me was ready to make an exception of that, and I had to look at it again. I'm just like, you know, I do make a lot more money being a truck driver, but I would love to get into law enforcement. Um, I don't know how I'd make it as a cop because I got a short temper, but I do have the patience of a fucking sloth. Um, I can kill people with kindness, but there gets to that certain point to where it's just like, you know, enough of this shit. Baton out, window break. But I'm gonna go ahead and take another stab at it. So I'm gonna start in corrections and see where we go from there. If anything, I'd like to just be like a probate judge, or not probate judge, but a probate officer. How do you say a bailiff? But if I can get on the street, shit, I'm all game. But this bitch pulled over driving with no lights on. Simple, right? Right. No lights.
I'm not gonna play this game with you. Do you have your license on you? What did you tell me? I just told you have no lights on. No, that's not a valid excuse.
That's number 2. That's the second time he told her I pulled you over for not having lights on.
It is a valid.
So she wants to claim it as that's not a valid reason. No, that's absolutely a valid reason. It is nighttime, you dumb son of a bitch. Most states, damn near all of them, you're supposed to have your headlights on at least 30 minutes before dusk and 30 minutes before dawn. I don't remember exactly where this took place, but
I stopped right here.
No. Okay. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
I'm not. Where do you have your license on you? Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you that it's going to be obstruction if you don't give me your license.
I'm causing obstruction because.
Okay.
oh, it's called
Do
obstruction.
me a favor. Unlock your door.
Now, as you can see in comparison to the last video we watched, as I was addressing the whole situation about how that fucker Tyrone Biggums had his damn window down too far, she's barely got hers cracked. Just a smidget, just a smidget. That's how you do it. As a soft sit, that's how you're supposed to do it. You barely crack it open so the cop can't fucking hear you. Because that makes sense, right? Right? What's wrong with these people?
Okay. If you don't.
I don't have to open my door.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Pennsylvania
Yes, you
versus
do.
Mims. So as he just put on screen,
If you don't unlock your door.
I don't have to open my door.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
now this was a problem with the video though. He didn't tell her to get out. He did say if you don't unlock your door. Pennsylvania versus Mims does not say you have to unlock the door because he did not give her a lawful command to step out of the vehicle at this point. But he does, and she still ignores it. But Pennsylvania versus Mims, U.S. constitutional court case that says when the officer instructs you to lawfully step out of the vehicle, you got to step out of the fucking vehicle. But they get to that later.
Yes, you do. I don't need to call my sergeant.
No,
I don't.
Once again, the police are
Don't
not
need to call my sergeant.
obligated to get you a supervisor.
Not at all.
8 states.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, fucking ads. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. Fuck you. You box up. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Speaker?
Okay. Okay.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Yes, you have.
You did not.
I did. I stopped right here, and I'm not in here. So you're lying.
Okay. Well, we have a camera that shows your vehicle in motion.
Mm-hmm.
After what? I turned off the lights.
You parked in a fucking driveway down there.
So what?
And then you pulled out. You blacked out, and you.
See, that'd be me. I'd get angry. I'd start cussing. I'd be. I'd get a little heated. Maybe I'd have some patience and self-control, but I understand this officer's frustration 100%. I understand. I get it.
You pulled over here. You're driving. So therefore, that's a traffic offense.
So she just agreed to the fact that she is driving. That's not the soft sit part of hers.
It's not.
It is.
That's the
Not,
soft
I
sit
have my
part.
lights on.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Are your lights on now?
No, because
Okay.
Nope.
You're also illegally parked.
How am I illegally parked?
Are you not blocking this driveway? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So either get out the vehicle or we're going to break in to the vehicle by busting your window.
Now, he told her to get out the vehicle. So now Pennsylvania versus Mims comes into full effect.
Now he's speaking my language.
Bust my window. I'm pulling off right now. I need to talk to your sergeant.
There, are you refusing to get out of the car?
Now here's the window we was talking about. It's almost as if she's been through this before. And side note, she's got a handicap placard here. I see a lot of this shit with people of her. How do you say? Size. What is your handicap? Or maybe it's mental because you're not listening to these fucking cops that are giving you lawful orders because you were driving down the fucking road with your headlights off. I've mentioned this shit before. Prom night. I pulled out of a gas station when my headlights were off. I was in a rental car. I didn't realize they were off. Cop pulled me over. Just asked me, I was like, "You been drinking tonight?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Well, your headlights are off." And like, she just kind of nosed in a little bit to smell my breath while I was talking. And she saw I wasn't drinking. She was like, "Well, all right, let me see your license." And I gave her my licenses, and as she turned around and walked away, she's like, "Turn your headlights on." And I was like, "Oh, son of a bitch." And she just came back. She just like, just make sure you have headlights on. It's a rental car. There's probably a switch right there, and da da da. I'm like, "Oh, cool, thank you." Da da da. Done. 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 Easy. Done. Done. And fucking, I pulled out with my headlights off because the strip, where the gas station, it's like one of our main drags through my city that I was staying in at the time. There's street lights like every fucking 30 feet. There's fucking street lights. So it's a well lit roadway. I just didn't even notice. She gave me a verbal warning. It was over. Same thing could have happened with this dumb bitch. But
Car right now. Okay, just bust the window. Yeah, I'm gonna break the window.
You're not gonna break that one.
I'll break the window. What's that? Dear.
Oh.
I'm trying to avoid all of this. Dear, if you pull off, that's an automatic felony.
Great, I already have one. I'm not stupid. You guys are trying to hurt me.
We're not trying to hurt you. Everything we do is recorded. We're not trying to hurt you.
That don't mean shit.
Dear, you need to step out of the car.
That doesn't mean shit.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
It means a lot. There's like three or two officers here right now. It's like everything we're doing is being recorded. That don't mean shit. It means a lot if you want to use it as a defense of you having no wrongdoing. It means a lot that they are recording. You stupid fucking child.
You need to step out of the car. No, dear, we can work with you. No. We can work with you.
No.
This is called de-escalation.
I tried to park. You're wrong.
We're not wrong.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
And she just rolled her window up.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. It's on. Yes.
Now, what happened there was it looked like she tucked something into her waistband, where this gigantic gut of ho-hos and ding-dongs have made themselves at home. Call it body shaming. Fuck you, YouTube. But she did stuff something in her waistband, and she's going to do this again.
She stuffed something next to her buckle for the seatbelt. Dear, you need to get out of the car. You need to get out of the car.
This is the cop that does it.
We're not going to try to take everything from you. If you work with us, we can work with you. All right, quit reaching down beside your seat.
There it is.
Stuffing something in her waistband right now. Yeah, I know.
It's in her waist. She already did it. She took it out of her bra.
Dear, if you work with us, that's the difference between a summons and going to jail.
Okay, but like, why are you trying to hurt me?
I'm not trying to hurt you. Dear.
So, another interesting tidbit of this part of the video. You're being uncooperative and resistant the way that you are. They've already pulled a unit dead in front of her. Like these vehicles are kissing. So we're gonna hold you steady there. I don't think they ever put stop sticks down, but I think there is another one butted up behind her to make sure she didn't try to take off. Good job on these officers for that. If they don't have stop sticks, but good job on them. Oh, Akron. This is Ohio. Okay. Yeah, you don't play that shit in Ohio, man. You don't do this in Ohio. No.
Dear, open the door.
No.
Open the door. You're making the situation worse. That's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
If I call somebody right now,
You call whoever you want. They're gonna get arrested.
Now that was a threat. Saying she gonna call somebody right now. Y'all gonna regret it. Da. That's a threat, bitch. And whoever the fuck shows up, you think is gonna show up and do something dumb, they can get it too.
Get arrested.
Get out of my face. I haven't done anything wrong.
Nobody's in your
Here,
face.
undo your seatbelt and step out.
No.
Yes.
For what?
And that's the other thing too.
We
Her
told you.
you can see from the dash lights, her vehicle is still on. I think this is where he does it. There it
We
is.
told you why. You're driving.
Duct tape off. Yeah, let's get that right out of there.
Grab my head.
Woo! What the fuck, you stupid motherfucker? Let's get that right out of the way. Yeah.
Here.
But wait, it gets better. So now you're resisting. Step out of the vehicle. I can get out by my damn self. You still haven't got out.
Like I said, I can walk.
Still haven't got out.
I'm out of here. I don't need you to put your hands on me.
You haven't done it yet.
I can get out by myself, sir.
You haven't done it.
Get out by myself. You want to let me go?
You haven't done it.
Because you haven't even given me the option to get out.
You haven't even given me the option to get out. You haven't even given me the option to get out. They gave you like 3 chances.
Get the
So now start cussing at them because that's always works.
No, you're not. Step out right now. Step out.
Get out of the car.
Step out.
Get off me. Get out of the car. Can I get out of the car? That's your last one. Can I get
We
out
give
of the
you a
car?
chance.
All right, so get off me.
That's not how it works. Get out. Get out. You step out. That's how it works.
I'm trying to. Y'all won't let me.
And Mr. Sparky comes out.
This is how I went from this to this.
Shut up. My question is, how effective was that taser? Because she's protected by fucking blubber insulation. That, but I guess it was effective enough, and he does this safe white.
What is wrong with you guys?
You are what is wrong with these guys.
For what? For what? Why did y'all do this to me?
Tell her to comply.
I have several warrants. I did, and you didn't let me get out. What is wrong
Open your
with
hand.
you?
Open your hand.
Wait a minute. Did I hear that correctly?
I have several warrants.
Did I hear that correctly? I don't think I caught that the first time.
For what? Why did y'all do this to me?
She got stuff in her hand.
I have several warrants. I did, and you didn't.
He said she has several warrants. Oh, I missed that. I guess I missed the part where they identified her. I guess her stupid ass has her name attached to the tag. So, yeah, warrants, bitch.
Let me get out. What is wrong
Open your
with
hand.
you?
Several.
Open your hand.
It has money in it.
Just put another cuff right here.
What the? Why was it?
This is when you know you're fat. When they gotta break out an extra set of cuffs just to handcuff you. It might be time to, figure out Yeah, figure out what a salad is. It's about that time.
Why would y'all do that? Y'all supposed to be acting PD.
Who?
Right, so
No, you didn't
so
give me
if somebody give you lawful order, you're supposed to follow them.
Yeah, without being abruptly beat on.
Ain't nobody beating on you.
Yeah, you just punched me in my face. So how is that not getting beat on?
Because you were resisting.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Anyone else know?
The greatest defense of all. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, except for obstruction, failure to ID, resisting, driving with no lights. Yeah.
Her crazy eyes.
No, I didn't. Why are you taking my keys?
So you don't have the possibility to fucking get out of here and drive away. And plus, we're gonna need them for the tow truck driver. You stupid son of a bitch.
What do you mean I'm going to jail? I have no reason to go to jail.
I have no reason to go to jail. Situational awareness is one thing that is not common with the sovereign citizen. You are surrounded by, and I'm gonna do the soft sit thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cops that I can visually see. And you are currently on the ground in 2 sets of handcuffs. I think you got a reason to go to jail. And your plastic window is over here on the ground. So I think you got a fucking reason to go to jail. Fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
Shit.
No, I don't. How was I obstructing resisting? Y'all opened the door and told me to get out.
Why would you get out before they open the door?
Car. What is wrong with y'all?
We told you 20 times.
No, you didn't.
we did.
And when you try, and when I
It doesn't matter if they told you exactly 20 times. They did at least tell you 5 times. That's still too many. 1 is too many. Well, actually, 2 is too many. But as the South sits and the criminals do, let's argue till the end.
when I told you let me get out, you would not let me get out.
You didn't get out.
No, you didn't. You punched me in my face.
Nobody punched you in your face. So let's rewind the tape. We can rewind the tape to where they took her fucking bullshit window off.
Undo your seatbelt and step out.
No.
Yes.
For what? You haven't
We
even
told
me
you.
why you pulled me over.
We told you why. You're driving.
No, let's see where they punched her in the face.
There you go.
Grab my head.
No.
No.
Here.
Yeah. See? Again.
Stop.
Hey.
What's wrong with you? Don't listen.
Huh. Resisting.
North of West. Don't tell me I can get out by my damn self. I can get out by my damn self.
Resisting.
Damn.
Still no punch to the
I can walk my
face.
2 legs out by my damn self. Like I said, I can walk my legs up out of here. I don't need you.
Still no punch to the face.
Like I said, I can get out by myself, sir.
Still
I
resisting.
can get out by myself. You want to let me go so I can get out? Because you haven't even given me the option to get out. Get the f off me so I can get out.
Yes, this cop's even using. He's even using hand signals. Probably can't pause it at that right point.
That's what we're gonna do.
Why would you tase me? Stop.
Yep. Now a taser's coming.
Step out right now. Step out.
But you're still resisting.
Step out.
Nobody still has
Can I
not punched
get out
you
of
in
the car?
the face.
Can I get out of the car? All right, so get off me.
That's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works.
Get out. You step out. That's how it works.
Crazy ass. Fucking crazy ass.
I'm trying to. Y'all won't let me.
You're not trying anything. That's why Mr. Sparky has come out.
Get out.
Still not seeing a fucking punch to the face. and they take you down, and that's it. So let's catch back up with our fake victim. Hello there, Moonchild. How are you? I clicked a link and ended up here. What's up, everybody? Moonchild, I think I've seen you in somebody else's chat before. Maybe BBBs or Chances. I don't know. Your name seems very familiar. You clicked a link and ended up here. You're not the first one I've heard that from. Huh. You should exercise your Fifth Amendment right. Shut the fuck up. You know, Mooseman, these people, they will exercise. They'll say that I plead the Fifth. I plead the Fifth. I'm going to plead my Fifth Amendment right now. Okay, yes, you do have the right to remain silent. The problem is, do you have the ability? Because they never shut the fuck up. They just never do. These people are hilarious, but let's let her nonsense continue here for a second.
I didn't have enough chance to listen. Y'all punched me in my face.
Okay, so we just proved all of that.
Do you have any medical
They
conditions?
didn't.
Medics need to know about?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what are they?
Number 1, I have asthma. Number 2, I'm schizophrenic.
Here we go. Let me rewind this because this is another classic soft sit move. Their list or excuses, their injuries, their ailments, their disabilities. Now, let's go through them one by fucking one. After we just watched what she did, this is a beautiful fucking video. Let's go by these one by one. What she said.
Medics need to know about?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what are they?
Number 1, I have asthma.
I have asthma. What does it have to do with you not getting out of the vehicle and complying with lawful orders? I don't know. I just don't know. I had asthma as a child. I didn't outgrow it till about college, and I'd have been pulled over a couple times by then. It didn't affect me from complying with the officers. So I don't know. What's your excuse, fucking jelly roll?
Awful lot of damn yelling for asthma to be acting up too.
Mm-hmm. And now that I think about it a little more, she's got all this fucking, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's weave.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could be a natural hair. I don't know. My hair was probably about half as long as hers when mine was long, but I don't know. It could be. But either way, that hair is holding a lot of weight.
Yep.
And it's moving your neck in all kinds of positions. It's a fucking task to fucking work around that shit when it gets heavier and heavier. I've personally dealt with that shit, and having asthma, it can fuck with your neck breathing pathways. Unless you really know what you're doing. Most of the time I would keep it tied up to keep it in a central point so I knew where it was to counter the weight. So I'm not buying the asthma thing. Doesn't matter. And I don't sense a shortness of breath out of you right now.
Nope.
Because she's about to go on a diatribe. Next.
Number 2, I'm schizophrenic.
I'm schizophrenic.
Yes, we are.
If you are medically diagnosed with schizophrenia, you should be on medication. My brother was schizophrenic. He never acted like this. So maybe it's just your environmental situation or what the fuck ever is going on with this fucking crazy bitch. That still does not excuse you for not complying with lawful orders. That doesn't excuse you for driving down the road with no fucking headlights, how all this started. You see her little fucking plexiglass window is over here.
From her last experience.
So piss off with the schizophrenia. You think if you were schizophrenic, yeah, you sure as hell didn't seem schizophrenic when they initially pulled you over and just asks you simple things. Just, yeah, and he sees your license. Hey, you didn't have your headlights on. That's it. You hand over your license, which you probably don't have. I forget how this video ended, but which you probably don't have. So you're hiding something. You want to get schizophrenic from just simple. Oh, sorry about that. You would want to avoid confrontation as a schizophrenic. At least what I've learned about this shit. So number 3.
Number 3, I'm bipolar.
Okay. Now that would explain a lot. But anybody can be bipolar. I've been classified, diagnosed, whatever, as bipolar, but I don't take medicine for it. I just have like random mood swings. I'm not believing bipolar with her because she was rude and aggressive and everything from the get-go. She was already in her mindset. There was never a shift in emotion. There was never a switch to the other pole. So I'm not buying that. Number 4, I think is a good one.
Number 4, I'm mad as shit right now.
I'm mad as shit right now.
Fuck.
Pick her up, guys. Take the handcuffs off of her. She's mad as shit. So we gotta let her go. Oh, ma'am, don't forget your plexiglass window here. Have a good night. That's it, guys. She's mad as shit. We gotta let her go. We gotta let her go. The judge is gonna fucking throw this out and probably fire all of us because she's mad as shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. And now that I look at this picture a little more, what are all these raggedy ass colors you wearing? You got a gray hoodie on with a black and white Nike shirt, blue pants, red socks, white, black, and yellow. Were you trying to wear every color in the box today? Every color in the crayon box? Holy shit.
Damn.
You are a crime to fashion, ma'am. Fuck off. And number 5.
I do have irateness from all.
I have irateness. Is that a thing?
Interesting.
Is that a thing? Moonchild, the link to this guy's channel is Degeneration Nation up there at the top. You can find it underneath this tag up here, Sovereign Citizen Tase and Smash. What I do here is like I look at Sovereign Citizen videos or any video I look at. I like to stop and comment on them. I'm not a big fan of just playing people's videos, especially my fellow content creators. I like to interact with their videos. So we're just breaking down this soft sit shit. It's just kind of something I've been getting into. Been into it for about a year. Getting more into it, and I like doing it on here. So yeah, I'm gonna stop and pause. Yeah, apparently it is. It is. Now you're making me question. But I believe it's fit. How dare I assume their gender? Maybe. I think it's a woman. The voice sounds female. Her mannerisms seemed female. I only assume. I got nothing else to go on.
I did as well.
All of the behavior y'all have given to me. And number 5, I don't with y'all.
Well, we definitely gotta let her go now. I don't fuck with y'all. I don't fuck with the police. Well, I guess we have to give you a $60 million settlement now because you don't fuck with us. These are her excuses. Get the fuck out of here, you crazy fucking bent. Oh my God.
I don't with y'all. I have never in my life did anything to be this punched in my face for.
Nobody punched you in your face. Shut up.
Never. You can stop talking to me, sir, because you black and you still don't.
So she attacks the black officer on scene because he's not, you know, standing up for her, not letting her go, not being black enough for her. Shit that I get. You know, like, you're not being black enough. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? No, not to call him out, not to specify him. I've just gotten this shit through my life. Oh, you ain't acting black enough. You ain't doing this black enough. Da, da, da. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? I'm just being me. The fuck out of here. This cop
says she sounds like Whoopi.
this fucking cop, this black officer is doing his fucking job according to the oath of the Constitution. The Constitution he took an oath to. Fuck you if it doesn't fit your narrative, ma'am or sir, ma'am, sir. I
You can stop talking to me, sir, because you black and you still don't. That's racist! You are
racist!
Stop talking to me.
All you gotta do is sounds like an
I had no chance to. You instantly told me you were going to tase me before I even could get out the car. The fuck?
So she says they instantly were gonna tase her. No, we watched the video, man.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
Shut up. Yeah. That sounds
We're
like
gonna stand you up, okay? Ready on 3.
Leave your knees up.
Get the fuck up.
Okay. We're doing this just so it's not
simple, right?
All right?
Get up.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go.
All right.
We're gonna bring you back here to this cruiser, all right? And this female officer here is gonna search you.
Y'all didn't even call and tell me.
Whoopi iceberg.
Yeah, I see.
You have anything on you that's gonna stick me, hurt me?
No.
Repeat for me. All right, we'll walk back this way.
Y'all turn off my mom's vehicle?
We can turn it off for you.
I would like to sit on the ground.
It's okay, but you gotta go in there.
No.
Go ahead and scoot back.
It was all about her Nike gear, though.
Put your feet in.
Why are y'all doing this?
Come on, you're gonna make it worse for you.
I just want to sit here until the EMS
Come on, or
comes.
we're gonna pull you in.
Wow,
For what?
I'm curious about this too. I just noticed this. I was wondering why they kept having a blur over the face. A blur where a mustache would be. I've just been noticing this through the whole video. I've only watched this video like one time before. I'm just noticing that. Interesting.
Just scoot back.
Oh, wait, no. I think that's what it is. Never mind. I can see it now. She's got some blood, looks like, coming out of her nose. All right.
You stop talking to me.
Just
I
trying to
don't even
edit
like
the
this
blood out.
dumbass.
Damn, but she did look like she. Hold on, let's back that up for a second. That did look like some damn. Hold on.
You stop.
Right there. It looks like some under chin hair there. I'm so confused. All right. Now I'm just confused. You
Somebody
know what?
forgot to pluck.
I'm gonna give you a bit of the doubt. Fine. Either way, you're still a fucking horrible person for fucking doing this dumb shit and try to blame your problems and aggressions on the fucking cops when all you had to do was give your ID over. Yep. It would have been a verbal warning at the most. If your license is legit, your insurance is legit, your registration is legit, the officer would have probably just given you, just like, all right, just make sure you got your lights on, have a good night. That's it. That's it. But you gotta turn it into this. Back of the car.
I don't even like this dumbass.
Back of the car.
I don't give a what you.
Door slam. Damn, that bitch do got a beard. Oh my god. I don't know anymore. You say Moonchild. Yeah, Moonchild sees it too. Oh shit! So I don't know anymore. It's either no, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any.
What the hell? Oh man, he booted himself out again. He'll be back. What the hell? Where'd you go, man?
Dude, I love hitting the wrong fucking button. But yeah, I'm gonna bring this back up. Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's either I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I already had one stream taken down tonight, and but yeah.
Here's what
So
those
you're gonna
lights
do
look
the
like at night. How cool.
I don't know with that shit. Now let's do a search of the car. Look at this filthy fucking vehicle. Jesus fucking Christ! You know, one thing I hated about when I was doing mechanic work, people that bring their damn cars in. There's going to be a debate Tuesday, presidential debate.
Really?
That's what I'm seeing right now on Fox News.
Huh.
Of course, ABC. It has to be on a left-wing fucking goddamn network. ABC presidential debate set for Tuesday. So look into that. Well, that's going to be another bloodbath for the Democrat Party, another embarrassment. Wow, I hope that happens. I will stream that shit live. Maybe. I don't know, because I know JS will. Maybe I won't to interfere with his. Nah, I'll probably stream that shit live. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'll stream that shit. He told me, don't worry about when somebody else is streaming, dude. I was like, well, I don't want to step on people's toes. And like, I don't want to step on his toes either, because he really gave me a push to do this shit more, man. It's like, I don't want to interrupt your stream with follow. Like, we got a lot of people that, hang out in the same audience. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have to look more into that to make sure that's going to actually happen. Let's see. Let's go to this shit right quick. Hold on, people. We're doing some checking to make sure that this debate is actually going to happen. So let's go to Google, and I have a perfectly good computer in front of me that I could be typing this information into, and I went straight to my phone. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Fucking
awesome.
ABC president about that ABC president debate. When is the Trump-Harris presidential debate? This is from 19 hours ago. Let's see what they say. Okay, I don't need your ad. How many more? Blah, 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 blah. Give me a date. Okay, I don't need to read your whole fucking article about the two of them. The debate is scheduled for 6 p.m. Arizona time. Let me stop right there. Arizona does not recognize daylight savings times, so I have no idea what 10 o'clock in Arizona is. I just really don't. Or not 10 o'clock. I'm sorry, they said 6 p.m. I have no idea what time 6 p.m. is in Arizona. Fucking, they don't recognize daylight savings time, so that could be God knows when. To do it in a normal sense, that would be 8 p.m. Eastern. If not, it could be 9 or 7.
That's true.
I guess I'll just spend 3 hours checking in constantly. At the I don't even want to finish the statement I'm about to say right now. This is from AZ Central. Oh, I guess that's why they said it like that. That's why they said it like this. This is a site based in Arizona. It's based on Arizona time, the way they put it, and it's supposed to be held in Philadelphia on the East Coast. It's just like nowhere near Arizona. And it will stream live on ABC News, Live, Disney, and Hulu. So I might not be able to stream it. They'll probably take me down for that.
Probably.
90 minutes long, 2 commercial breaks. There won't be opening statements.
Wow.
Why not? Why not? Oh, because we gotta cover and hide for our girl Camel Toe. But there will be closing ones. Yeah, whatever. There will be no studio audience. Again? We're doing this again. No studio audience. Funny how they're hiding, how PNC is hiding their candidates. Live studio audience and response. Live response from the people. Interesting. Oh, love this line. Love this fucking line. There will be no studio audience. Look, hold on. Oh, can't even. But there will be no studio audience, which means MAGA enthusiasts won't be able to hoot and holler like it was a college football game. Wow, fuck you, AZ. So you're telling me every debate or any time there's a speaking and engagement between representatives of an opposite party, the Democrats audience hasn't done anything silly or doofy or goofy or fucking rude and interruptive like that? Is that what the fuck you're saying? Wow. Wow. So AZ Central is just like the most of the fucking media. Here we are. Here we are again. There we are again. But it doesn't even fucking matter because all these debates only happen underneath the fucking they only happen on Democrat platforms, liberal leftist platforms, which is sad. Let me see a presidential debate on Newsmax or Fox or something. No, they won't do that because the Democrat candidate won't fucking agree to it. Yeah, she looks white now because she was in the back of the police car with the fucking black and white light on it. Yes, Travers, I do believe. Giggles in the brain. Like cackled and giggle. All right, I'm done with all that nonsense. Yeah. And I'm back to welcome back, Curse. Wow, I just noticed 16-ounce curls. What happens to production? Did you downgrade? What do you mean? Oh, no, I typed it in wrong. The stream got cut off because I was playing a fucking video that I thought was usable and safe. And apparently not. Harris is studying her debate binder. Yeah. Well, she doesn't have one because this bitch has never had a fucking. Has she debated with anybody?
I don't think so.
Because I don't think she can. I don't think she can debate with anybody. Trump is just going to be embarrassing her. Yeah, he's just going to embarrass the shit out of her. But, all right, so we're searching this person's car.
For what? What do I have to arrest for?
Obstruction, resisting, and drug paraphernalia.
What drug?
Oh, womp, 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 womp. Dude, drug paraphernalia. I need a soundboard.
That's what he was putting in the waistband, huh?
It doesn't surprise me they found drug paraphernalia. Yeah, what the fuck did you keep stuffing in your waistband? What you got here? Why don't we just do a debate the same way we always have? Why change the rules just because there is a woman? They change the rules for it? They changed the rules for Biden. The first debate that fucking I think it was the first. Well, the latest one I know they did. I don't know about their one before that, but they did that shit with Biden. Well, they changed the rules. No studio audience. Fucking all that shit. They really changed the rules. 2 moderators, both from CNN. It was like, get the fuck out of here. They try to work the shit in their fucking favor. And it's always held on a fucking leftist organization's media platform, which is just ridiculous. But I don't know. Maybe we can see the same thing happen again, to where they did this with the last debate with Biden and Trump. They did it on CNN. They did it with 2 CNN moderators. The only reason you knew it was on CNN is because they had 70 million CNN logos all over the fucking room with no audience. That was weird. That was just weird. That was really some fucking condescending, fucking arrogant shit. But whatever. We know what network you're on. We're watching it currently. I see the CNN in the corner. I don't need to see CNN every time I look around. Just everywhere. CNN. Yeah. But Trump embarrassed that man so fucking much he dropped out the fucking race. Let's see if he can do the same thing with this fucking Harris fucking piece of shit. This is gonna be epic. She ain't gonna do nothing but cackle through the whole fucking she ain't gonna do nothing but cackle. They're gonna throw her to y'all thought y'all saw some softball questions with Biden? Oh, you ain't seen yet. You ain't seen shit yet. Because this bitch has no border policy. She has no foreign policy. She has no policies. The shit she's claiming to fucking want to do is she's piggybacking off the stuff that Trump is already running off of. This is gonna be fucking epic. Which is probably I won't be able to live stream it. At least not in the video format online. I could probably play the audio while I'm doing this, like staying on camera. I could probably get away with that. I think I've done it before. Yeah, we did it during the yeah, we did do that shit once. Trump was speaking about Biden. When Biden finally came out and said something about the shooter that tried to take out Trump. But anyway, we'll get to that. We'll figure that out as it comes along. I.e. this recent shooting, there's no such thing as... It's an election year! Yep. It's an election year, Curse. It's time. We got to have a distraction.
Drug.
I said drug paraphernalia.
What? Paraphernalia.
Digital scale and straw, both which had residue on it, dear.
I know for a fact my scale didn't have no residue on it.
No, but so you admit to having the scale. Interesting. And you're saying the scale didn't have any residue on it. So that leads me to believe that you do use this thing that would create residue for you to not say that it didn't have residue. Oh, breaking news, CNN. Selena Gomez is now a self-made billionaire. No, she's not self-made. She's a Disney fucking princess or Disney fucking brat. No, she's not self-made. She fucking went to a goddamn audition a long time ago and they just clung on to her because she's pretty and they gave her a recording contract. You're not self-made. So anyway.
But she never said, please? She never said the straw didn't have residue in it though.
Okay. Well, your car's getting towed.
Okay, so can you call him before it gets towed? That's what I'm asking for.
No.
I can have somebody come get it.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Sergeant.
not.
If you don't, I'm gonna write a report against you.
I'm
fine.
gonna write
That's
a
what you wish to
report
do. You're allowed
against
to.
you. Go ahead.
Oh, there you will have your day in
Now.
court just like everybody else.
As Humpty Dumpty didn't fall off the wall, but fell off of the fucking seat that is not elevated in such an extreme manner to where you can fall off of it, she somehow found a way. Just like life did in Jurassic Park, according to Jeff Goldblum. You somehow found a way.
Oh, there you will have your day in court just like everybody else.
No, there we go. Get violent. Yeah. Charge you with that too.
Trying to get out of my cuffs.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You're not getting out of those fucking cuffs. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. I can't get past the 5 o'clock shadow. I know, right? I'm trying to get out of my cup. Well, then what? There's a cage between you and the officer, and you can't open the doors. So then what?
How stupid can you be? Never mind. I don't even want to know.
There we go.
You might as well.
You know, I went down to where was it? I don't know. Let's just say somewhere near a waterfront, and I met a couple walruses. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Just trying to.
And you'll notice the vehicle was in motion now.
I'm so stupid.
Just stop.
What in the? That's disturbing.
There's a camera back there.
Here's another problem I have. I don't think he ever buckled this fucker in. I really don't think he ever did. No, he didn't. He never put the seatbelt on him.
Nope.
And this, I believe, no, the car's in motion. I don't know. He probably could have, and this fucker unbuckled it. A lot of them can. Well, they do that shit. They'll find a way. But that's only going to hurt you in case something happens, dumbass. It is this cop's responsibility to make sure motherfucker stays buckled in for their safety so they don't get hurt in transport. But I don't know. I'm kind of at the point or on the belief to say that, well, if you intentionally take your seatbelt off, you get what you fucking deserve.
What are you doing?
Okay, so he did stop. All right.
Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to get my feet up and lay down.
Okay, fine. Whatever. It's just, you know what? Whatever. Yep. You fall out, motherfucker.
Sit up real quick.
No. What are you doing?
I'm putting you back in the car.
Get in the car now.
Now, that was hilarious. It made it look like he threw her all the way across that car. That would be impossible.
Get in the car now.
She did that shit on her own. She did that on her own. There's no way he fucking lifted her up that much and threw her all the way across the fucking car like she was a balloon. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
What is wrong with you?
Who the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, thank God there's another cop there.
Is that what you're trying to get rid of?
What's that?
I don't know. You tell me. It wasn't in there before.
No. I just got mine.
Look, found more drugs, dumbass.
No. Y'all not about to pin that on me. Hell no.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
not about to pin that on me.
Hell yeah.
What the wrong with you? Why would you pin that on me?
Because it's in the back of the fucking police car in your possession, which I know I cleaned out before I picked you up, you stupid son of a bitch. And plus, we watched you fucking stuffing shit into your waistband, and now you just threw yourself across the fucking police car. You've been fucking fidgeting around trying to fucking, I don't know, make well mating noises or what the fuck ever. Yeah. I'm pinning this on you.
You're lying.
Do you see that right there? Camera. On you.
Yep, there's a camera there, dumbass.
And I didn't have that.
It's gonna blow.
Janae was charged with resisting arrest, obstructing official business, and drug paraphernalia. She was issued a
Janae.
$10,000 bond, which she later posted.
Oh, it's that
Janae pleaded no contest to the charge of resisting arrest, while the other charges were dismissed.
How dare you assume her pronouns? But charged with resisting arrest, okay. Obstructing, okay. Drug paraphernalia, okay. $10,000 bond, okay. That's what, $1,000? Pleaded no contest, really? You pleaded no contest, really?
Huh.
On the charge of resisting, really? We tased you twice. And here's the sad part. While the other charges were dismissed.
Damn.
That is the sad part. Let me I want to speak on that for a second, and let me step outside.
For a second. It's a thing that let me finish this beer too. It's a thing that happens. Oh, shit. Especially with these motherfucking soft sits and shit. It's a thing that happens. It's not uncommon at all for prosecutors to dismiss, if not the whole case, with these soft sit idiots, at least some of the charges, because they deem it a waste of time.
Huh.
They can, they'll typically, like in this case with her, they went it seems like they went solely after the charges they could make stick, that they could absolutely prove, like drug paraphernalia, obstruction, resisting. But some charges, the DA just won't prosecute, and just like, well, you're more than likely going to do this again, so we'll make a repeat offender out of you because I'm sure you're going to do it again, you stupid motherfucker.
Huh.
So they'll fucking let that shit just, don't feel like arguing. Don't feel like wasting the court's time. I got other shit to do. Other fucking cases are here. We'll just get you on these that we can prove. Blah, 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 blah. Move on.
Yep.
I hate seeing it. I really do. Motherfuckers like this, I strongly believe throw the fucking book at them, because that's the only way they're going to learn. You get these soft sits that have cases like dismissed because entire cases, say something as simple as driving without insurance, registration, and license. The idiot goes to court and it's just like, we're just going to dismiss the case, and they'll see it as a win. That's the problem. These soft sets will see it as a win. It's like, no, the prosecutor just didn't want to deal with it, but you still got to pay to get your vehicle out of impound, out of the tow yard. And these soft sits will go to these impound lots trying to get their vehicle back, screaming, "Why, I don't have to pay shit because the case was thrown out. I won." I was like, no, that's not exactly what happened. The prosecutor just didn't want to fucking go on with it because they know you're going to fuck up again. We're going to make you habitual. But they try to use that shit and end up getting arrested at the fucking tow yard. You stupid motherfucker. because they end up getting trespassed. It's fucking hilarious. What's up, Broken? Fucking hell. But yeah, let's do this shit, man. That's fucking hilarious. These people just fascinate the fucking shit out of me, man. How can somebody be this fucking crazy? Um, I understand being indoctrinated and fucking being brainwashed, but common sense should kick in somewhere. A couple of these people I see, they will claim to be military vets. They're probably the ones I hate the most. They'll claim to be veterans of some military branch, and they'll scream that shit. I don't contract with the U.S. government. It's like, well, you did. The fuck do you mean? Did something happen to you while you were in the military? That show me on the doll where the U.S. government touched you inappropriately that made you act that way. I don't know, but you can't scream that defense of saying, I don't contract the government when if you legitimately served in the armed forces. I think you lose the right to that argument. Fuck you.
Yep.
What the fucking hell with that shit? She gotta get more duct tape and plastic. Yep, she sure does. Too bad her car's gonna sit in impound while it rains on that motherfucker. No, we ain't getting that motherfucker out no time soon. And it is not the obligation of the tow yard to cover that window up. They don't have to. They can do it out of courtesy to cover that window, but they're not obligated to. This is how you take the vehicle in as is. They're not obligated to protect your fucking shit from rain and elements and shit like that. Tough shit, bitch. When I got my car towed, that was years ago, but I got lucky. Statute of limitations has lifted since then, so I can talk about this. Um, I had a fucking 90. What year was that car? It was my third Honda Accord station wagon. It was a 90 or a 91. Why can't I remember? Either way, I got pulled over. I just picked my fiance up from work. Well, wife at the time, I guess. But I just picked her up from work, and we're driving through this city, and a cop pulled me over. Man, I didn't understand why he pulled me over. I'm just like, oh shit. But either way, he pulled me over. Wow. Why did he pull me over? I can't remember. I don't remember. But the fucking reason was legit. Damn it. What did he pull me over for? What did I do? I don't know. I got his attention somehow. Oh, that's what it was. Expired tag. Fucking I'm a 420 baby. I don't have that fat. And my roommate hold on, let me switch microphones right quick. Like this one, stop screen. All right. But he pulled me over for fucking all right. So, my sticker was April. I was in some bad times. That car I was driving, fucking I burnt out one of my cylinders. So, when I'm fucking stopping, if I had to stop with both feet. I had to use both feet while driving that car because when I came to a stop, I had to keep putting gas on it because if I let off the gas,
that fucker would cut off. I dropped the cylinder. So whatever. But I was just like, all right, I'll take care of this later, whatever. Went to go pick my wife up, and he pulled me over. April is when my tag, the sticker expired, and it was like May. My roommate, he fucking his birthday was in May, so he got his birthday was near the beginning of the month, so he had already got his new sticker. So he gave me his his old one. Like we carefully got it off there, and I put it on my tag. It's like, fuck it. And I got away with that shit. I was like, yeah. And fucking it was June. That's when the cop pulled me over. And I was like, shit. Here we go. I'm fucked. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. And I didn't have insurance. Had driver's license, had registration. I did not have. No, wait, I didn't even have. Well, yeah, I had registration. The title was. I had pawned the title, and whatever. It was still registered. It was still legal. I just didn't have insurance. So I'm like, shit. And he asked me, he's like, hey, you got your insurance on you, this and that. I'm like, well, there's my license, and I don't have insurance. Well, we can't continue to drive this vehicle. Like, I didn't even put up a fight. I was just like, yeah, I got you. Understand, sir. And he's like, well, if you want to get anything out the vehicle, go ahead and all that shit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, okay. He never fucking noticed that the registration or the tag had the May sticker that did not match my birth date. And I never said anything about it, of course. So they towed my shit. But either way, what that led to was, they took my shit, whatever. I got what I could out the car. But what it led to was, I think it was probably like a couple weeks, months later, maybe a couple weeks later. I left my windows down in the back. And I think my driver at the front, I forget which ones, but they were down. And I went by the tow yard just to see my baby one last time. And the windows were still down. I'm just like, you motherfuckers. I never went back to get that car. I was just like, what am I going to do? Get this broken car out of here and still have to pay money to fucking do all that to get the engine replaced or break it down and do the engine work? I just let it fucking be. So I let it stay. I was like, well, that's that. I'll let them keep that fucking car. I guess they sold it, which was funny as hell because I had Mandingo Customs on the side of the vehicle. So I just always wondered who got that car because I know they put it up for auction. Oh, good times. But yeah, I done got my shit together. Fucking become a responsible fucking adult. I'm trying my best not to end up in a situation like that again, man. The last thing I want to fucking do. Why is this plane stop? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I ain't sit there and fucking argue with that motherfucker. I got the right to travel. I should be unhindered and unfucking adulterated. The U.S. Supreme Court says I can travel freely through the land. Shut the fuck up. My wife was traveling. Okay, I was driving, and so I didn't give that officer no shit because I didn't want him to fucking get hip to that shit. But I never got charged with that. And what ended up happening was I ended up going to court, and had to answer to the whole driving with no insurance thing.
Huh.
And while I'm in court, I'm waiting on the judge to say, you know, they also discovered you had no registration. They never said anything about it. Or at least not well, I did get no registration, but they didn't specify I was driving around with a falsified tag. So of course I ain't say shit either.
No shit.
So what happened was I got what had happened was see a you know, they charged me with no insurance, no registration. It was just like, well, do you have the money to pay the fines right now? And you know, it was like, no. It was like, well, here are your options. You can do, I think I had to do like 30, I think it was about 30 days in jail, or go on probation for a period that satisfied the fee. And he called it voluntary probation. I was just like, voluntary probation, please. He was like, all right, well, while you're on voluntary probation, your license is going to be suspended. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. That's fair. I fucked up. That's fair. So I was on probation for about a year, I think. About a year. Riding fucking the MARTA bus to my probation officer. Dear God, I had to take so many buses to get to this fucking probation office and then walk the last half of the last about 1/8 of the way, whatever. Did all that. Finished my probation. I'm like, all right, cool. Now I got to get my license reinstated. So, I called the DMV. And they were like, okay, yeah, usually with that, blah, 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 it's going to be, I forgot the amount. They said, I think it was like 200 or something like that. I was like, all right, get your license reinstated. And you come down, da da da, fill this out, da da da, $200 fine, da 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 da. I'm like, all right, fine. So I had that money, and this is over the phone. So me and my wife went to the DMV, and fucking I'm talking to the lady at the desk, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, I talked to somebody on the phone about getting my license reinstated, da da da. And she was like, well, do you have your old one? I'm like, no, you know, I had to surrender it at the court. So I'm thinking my license is suspended. I'm like, shit. And during this whole time, this other roommate I was hooked up with, he let me borrow his car every now and then to go pick up my girl. And fucking, I'm just like driving nervously in his car. Fucking hell. Every damn time. And this dude, he ended up moving out the county because they kept pulling him over his dark tinted windows. He had window tint that was so fucking ridiculous dark, it was unbelievable. I'm surprised I never got pulled over in his car. But that all worked out. So I get to the DMV. I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm here for this, da 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 da. And she's like typing up the computer, and she's like, your license is valid. And I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, well, what do you mean? I was like, well, I was told my license was suspended. And she types it in again, my information. She's like, no, your license is valid. I'm like, and she's like, who told you that? And I was like, city over here that I got towed at. She checks it one more time. She's like, "No, your license is good." And I'm like, "Well, how much to get my license reinstated?" She was like, "Oh, $15." I'm like, "Shit!" I threw that money at her. Oh my god, the fucking 15's better than 200. I threw that fucking $15 at her, and she gave me a fucking driver's license. I'm just like, cool. It's like, yeah, it's just. And she's like, no, it's just, yeah, it's not expired. It's not suspended. It's just, you just need a new license. And just like, take my money. Well, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was a clerical mistake with the court that they never actually suspended my license. So, still, technically, I do not have a license suspension on my record because it was never in the system.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I
That's
could
crazy.
live with that.
Crazy.
What else just jumped in there? I thought fucking Curse Zero came back in.
Yeah, he was here for a while. Might still be.
Fuck him. Yeah, don't fuck around with these damn people out here, man. What's wrong with y'all? Not y'all. Not y'all is the chat. You know, these people, these soft sit fucking idiots. I just don't get it. You can fucking shit can work out in your favor, man. But motherfuckers want to keep continuing to do dumb shit. And this is where we end up. Your ass is on YouTube in a video to where people like us and other channels are just making fun of your stupid ass. Oh shit, we got BBBs tomorrow, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Yep.
I almost forgot about that. Hold on, I want to see what this video is about. Who's this? Oh, this is another degeneration. There's been seen this one, so we can. I'll probably take this to the end of the stream. This video is called Grand Theft Soft Sit. I have not seen this one yet. It's like I get to a point to where I think I've seen every Soft Sit video, but one always keeps popping up. I'm so amazed by how many of these people actually fucking exist. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. This looks like America.
America.
Yeah, let's take a look at this one. Share screen. Come on. There we go. Yep. Let's take a look at this one. That title alone has sparked my interest. I just saw it over here on the side of my little like suggestions and stuff. Grand Theft Sovereign Citizen.
Oh shit.
That let's see. Hopefully it's good audio. He's got a great intro. It's ma'am. This guy. I want to find this video of this guy right here. This dude is he's a hilarity of fucking joke. Because he was talking mad shit this whole traffic stop. And the cops threatened him. You know, well, not threatened, but promised. We're gonna remove you from the vehicle. Da da da. You know, he does this typical soft shit. Da 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 da. He's just talking shit. And as soon as they fucking make their way into the vehicle, and he starts screaming like a little bitch, like this. This idiot is another one. I forgot his name, but yeah, I think I've mentioned him a couple times. Mr. Fingerless Gloves talks all that mad shit, and then when they finally break his window, he acts surprised. After they warned him multiple times, I'm gonna break your window, I'm gonna break your window. And he screams, "Oh, what are you doing?
Are you ordering me to do it?"
This guy is another one he's just more annoying than anything. He talks completely in circles. Are you ordering me to do a thing? Is this a custodial stop? Am I free to go? Am I free to go? Are you forcing me to do a thing? He just talks and he asks his same questions, just literally back to back to back, over and over and over again. And he's got a passenger with him who he chuckles with, and of course they both get removed.
The whole force, I am not intimidated.
I don't remember this
Fucking
guy.
degenerate.
I don't remember that.
Hello, sir.
guy.
Officer Polito State Police. We're just pulling you over
All
doing
right,
89
what we
miles an
got
hour.
here?
Passing vehicles. What's going on tonight?
No, I think I was just trying to get away.
All right. So he was what, doing 80 miles an hour, or was he 80 miles an hour over?
Oh, man.
Hold on.
Fucking degenerate. Hello, sir. Officer Polito State Police. We're just pulling you over doing 89 miles an hour. Passing vehicles. What's going on tonight?
No, I think I was just trying to
89.
get away.
Where?
Yeah, I was trying to get away from the
Get away from the people behind you? Why? What? I can't hear you.
I was just trying to get away from people.
Get away from people?
He fucking sounds drunk.
Yep.
But here we go again. If he is soft sit, he rolled his window all the way down. Ooh, you don't do that as a soft shit there, buddy.
I was just trying to get away from people. Well,
I was just trying to get away from people. Was people law enforcement? Are those people you're talking about? You were just trying to get away from? What?
Those pesky flashing lights.
They were blinding me.
I must say that's a new one. I never heard that one before.
I haven't heard that one before either.
People behind me.
Why is that? Just trying to get separation from them?
Yes.
Okay, do you have your license?
Yes. Well, actually, I'm driving Commerce. I'm going to Zuni Club.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't driving in Commerce. It doesn't fucking matter if you're driving in Commerce. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. Oh, that's right. It's Black's Law Dictionary where they get this crap from. You have to be operating in Commerce and making money while doing this to be considered a driver. It's so, god damn it, it's so retarded. It's so stupid.
I'm just trying to get my things from Zuni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then do you have a registration on you?
Actually, I do not.
Oh,
You don't have it with you?
no registration.
You don't have your registration with you?
No.
Okay. Do you have your insurance?
No, I don't.
No insurance.
You just never insured your vehicle?
No.
Whose vehicle is this? Huh?
I don't know.
He doesn't know whose vehicle it is.
Oh.
That just came to
Damn.
No insurance, no registration. I don't know whose vehicle this is. Well,
Lovely.
everything next that happens to you is absolutely justified. What does this mean? Ever hear something so stupid it gives you force?
That's fucked up.
I definitely have been there, man. Degeneration Nation, everybody, please click like, subscribe. Link is in the chat. Please check this guy out. That's a great meme. God damn it.
Right.
You don't know whose vehicle this is? Who lended to you? A friend lended to you?
A friend?
Okay, you said you're coming from Albuquerque?
Yes.
And you're heading back to Zuni?
Yes.
Okay. Is that where you live?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Commerce.
Huh?
I'm just driving Commerce.
What does that mean to you?
But what it means is that I'm just trying to get my stuff here.
Yeah, I'm not traveling in
All right,
comms.
and your name is Devin?
Yes.
All right, Devin, step out. Come here. Talk to me over here. Come here for me.
Oh, he actually stepped up the vehicle. That's a shock. That's a shocker.
Oh.
Huh. So he's already failed 2 principles of the Sovsit handbook. He rolled the window all the way down, and then he stepped out the vehicle when asked to on the first time. I'm thinking this guy's not a true Sovsit. He's not putting up enough of a struggle.
For me. Is your door closed?
Yes.
Okay, you stand right here for me. Stand right here for me.
Yes.
It's a veteran's plate.
Nine. Eat that. I don't know what this crap is. Skip that. Pause. Come on.
All right. So explain to you the reason I'm pulling you over. Okay. You're doing 89 miles an hour. And you're just passing vehicles.
Yes.
All right. That's the reason I'm stopping you.
Okay.
All right.
Well, what's the
Setting up-
speed limit? I haven't heard him state what the speed limit is yet. Fine, he's doing 89, but what's the speed limit? Now, looking at this road, I see 2 solid white lines. This could be an off-ramp. There could be an interstate over here, but max speed I've seen on an interstate is 80 miles an hour. But I'm not sure where this is, though. So, fine. Okay. You pulled him over for speeding. Let's go with that. You pulled him over for speeding. All right.
Standing on the driver's side or passenger side of the vehicle.
Yes.
I'm smelling smoke. Alcohol.
I didn't smoke.
You haven't drank anything today? What was the last time you drank?
Earlier.
Earlier?
Yes.
What's earlier to you?
Oh, so he has been drinking. Oh, poor Bobby. Or no, wait, his name was Devin. Poor Devin. And now I'm starting to question this road because there's like a SUV right here and a pickup truck right there. They look like they're riding side by side with each other. I don't see a line in the middle of this road to indicate 2 lanes. I'm confused.
Probably like 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yes.
How much did you drink?
I want to lie out like this below 8.
8 beers? Or 8?
No.
I'm asking. How much did you drink?
2 shots.
Just 2 shots?
Yes.
Of what?
Vodka.
Vodka? The pints bottles?
No.
Or there were just mixed drinks? Or
Yeah, there's mixed
drinks?
Yes.
Where at?
Okay. There's a difference between shots of vodka and mixed drinks of vodka. Which one is it, you drunk son of a bitch? What the fuck?
Damn. You really still there, Buff?
Which one is it, you son of a bitch? Like just a second ago, he said 8. Like 8 what? 8 ounces? I don't know.
Where'd you drink those?
I would like to call my lawyer. Too soon.
He wants to call his lawyer. Have that great.
Just a question. That's it.
I know that, but
yeah. My what?
What?
How old are you, Devin?
30.
You're 30?
Yes.
Okay. Stand right here for me. Where my leg is. And then turn your whole body and face me. Turn your whole body and face me. Relax.
Don't do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around, motherfucker.
Shit, man, that's what it's all about, bro.
Fucking turn your body and face me, you silly son of a bitch.
Well, he knows he's going to get cuffed up. He's just trying to get it over with now.
Oh no. I don't want that shit again. All right, say that again.
30.
You're 30?
Yes.
Okay. Stand right here for me.
He's 30.
Where my leg is. And then turn your whole body and face me. Turn your whole body and face me. Relax.
Oh, no, well, okay. He just took the long way because let's go back. He was already facing him at this angle. It's like turn around, face people. Like, well, I'm already this position. Let me just go ahead and complete this fucking 360. Fine.
And then turn your whole body and face me. Turn your whole body and face me. You can relax. I'm not doing anything. All right, you can relax. Put your feet together for me, like this. Hold my arm. Like this. Face me. Put your hands down to your side. Put your hands down to your side. Right there. Look straight at me. Do you have any major head injuries? No. Do you have any problems with your eyes? Do you have any problems with
Beside the fact that they don't know where you are and fucking gotta rotate them 360 degrees to find you again. Hey, shit. Fucking hell, man.
your eyes?
I like to get my lawyer.
You know what?
Get my lawyer.
Yeah, so okay, now not exactly a specification of a subset for a motherfucker to be on the side of the road and say, "Oh, I want my lawyer." Lawyers do not show up on the side of the road. They just don't. That's not a courtroom. You don't have court on the side of the damn road. Your lawyer's not going to come to the fucking side of the road. All right. Jesus Christ, I get tired of this shit. And really, one of the stances I have with this shit, as soon as a motherfucker says that I want my lawyer, well, then it seems like you have basically pleaded the fifth and you understand your Miranda rights. So I'm going to go ahead and stop talking to you at that point, and I'm going to go ahead and read you your Miranda rights and place you in custody and go ahead and take you to jail and arrest you under suspicion of DUI. For you to claim you want your lawyer is basically denying to cooperate with me and do field sobriety tests. So we're done here as far as I'm concerned, and I will get you to the jail. I will process you, and then you can call your lawyer, and then you can have your lawyer there. But you technically have refused to do Miranda rights. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm still charging you with fucking suspicion of DUI. That's it. I'm done with you. Save a lot of time.
Yeah.
Get your lawyer? Yes. Why would you? What do you want to do? Why would you want to get your lawyer? We're just having a conversation here. That's it. I'm just asking you if
What are you for the mess?
Huh?
What are you for the mix?
I'm just making sure you're safe to drive. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Oh. Sorry, I just looked up and saw that. Simulcast. ABC, CNN, HBO Max are going to simulcast this debate, this presidential debate.
Huh.
So HBO Max is leftist also. That doesn't surprise me, though. Whatever.
You're safe to drive? I'll cut you loose. No citation. That's all I'm doing. Okay? It's my job. Okay? I want to make sure you're safe to drive and everybody around you is safe. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
You mind if I make sure you're safe to drive? You don't want to do anything? Huh? Because right now, standing on the driver's side of the vehicle, passenger side of the vehicle, I'm smelling a strong odor of alcoholic beverage, okay? All right? Your eyes are bloodshot, watery. You're slurring your words. All right? You're not making sense with any questions that I'm asking you.
Not making sense.
Right now, I believe that you're unsafe to drive a motor vehicle. So I'm giving you the opportunity to show me that you're safe to drive. Do you want to? Are you willing to show me you're safe to drive? I'm being straight up with you. I'm not lying to you or anything like that.
And now you're gonna put me in jail anyway.
I'm avoiding to do that.
Well, stop and listen to what the fuck he's saying, dude. I mean, shit. He's not trying to put you in jail. He's trying to give you a chance to go home.
Yep.
Prove to me that you're sober, but it's already too late in a sense. Yeah. I'm not sure if the cop did it or not, but as soon as this guy says, I don't know whose vehicle this is.
Right.
That's 10-8-73 on my location. I need, fucking, that's back. That's a backup call. Dave's not here, man, but Dave is here, man. What's up, Dave? We're just watching some idiot soft sits. This guy, we're not too sure. He's drunk, but let's see how soft sit he can get. Right now, he's just drunk. He doesn't know whose vehicle this is he's driving. He can't produce registration, anything, license, insurance. He can't provide anything. So let's see how far this goes. This is a video we're watching for the first time together. I've not pre-watched this one. And of course it's titled Grand Theft Sovereign Citizen. I'm really dying to see how this one plays out. But hey, Dave.
I'm not trying to make you go to jail. That's why I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity to prove to me.
You could give a sovereign citizen all the opportunity in the world,
all of them.
Still stick to the script.
All of them.
All right, Devin. Thank you for being cooperative with me. All right, like I said, for me, I haven't liked you from the beginning. Okay, I've been straight up with you from the beginning. Okay, like I said, I'm just making sure you're safe to drive. You're safe to drive. I'll cut you loose. All right, Devin. Do you have any problems with your feet or legs? Anything to stop them from walking, bouncing, or turning? No. Okay. Before we begin, can you imagine a straight line in front of you?
Yes.
How about the width of your foot?
Yes.
Can you imagine that?
Yes, I can.
All right. What I'm gonna have you do is put your left foot in front of you like this.
I've always hated this.
And then put your right.
I've always hated this. I understand what they're doing, but I've always hated it. Can you imagine a straight line in front of you? What if my straight line doesn't look like the straight line you're imagining? And I walk my straight line perfectly, even though I'm drunk. What if I'm walking my straight line? You can't see my straight line, officer. I always hated this shit. There are some that will, if they got a backup partner, they usually have backup with them to be an observer for FSTs, and they'll lay down like a strip of tape to give said person a straight line to walk on. But don't tell me imaginary a straight line. It was like, hey, my straight line went this way. I don't know what line you were looking at.
My straight line painted with a crooked brush.
Yeah, I think that I think that should be inadmissible in court. But when it comes to the other, like 7 other tests they can do, and they fail all of them, they usually do 3. But when you fail the other 2, and it's just like, yeah, fucking, who the fuck is this? Do you know of a Latina in Cali? Wait, I recognize that name. I've seen that name before.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah. Latine in Cali. I recognize that name. What's up, Latine?
Hello.
I have seen your name before. Because I remember the capital A at the L of Latin. How are you doing on this early morning, this late night, whatever we're calling it?
Oh, I'm doing great. Your show is hilarious.
I try. I fucking got a great guy helping me out with this right now, Mr. Lobo Gress. Fucking
indeed.
I fucking hang with him on his show. We are Internet Outlaws. This is what we do. But what you got? You got anything to add? You got anything you want to say or bring up?
Well, I'm too
anything
late.
of concern?
You already started the video, but I really hate the officer's accent. Like, I really wish he sounded more American and less wetbackish.
Oh, that's racist. That's just racist, ma'am. Jesus Christ. 16-ounce curls does not produce or encourage any racism unless I'm doing it directly. Damn it. Fucking hell. Y'all good. Orderly. Nah, you're all good. Yeah, I mean, well, hell, I'm actually glad you mentioned that, because that makes me think maybe this might be in California. somewhere West Coast. That's where I typically hear accents with officers. There's a great one I gotta share. I'll probably do it
I'm
next time.
against them hiring people who are not from the United States, and especially if their first language is not English. I really hate when it's so annoying. I don't know, maybe, it's just really, it makes it much more difficult for me to have to understand someone through their accent. It's just makes it just so annoying and more difficult.
Well, you can always ask them for understanding or clarification, or you could say you do have the legal right and legality to say, sir, I'm having trouble with your accent. I'm not fully understanding everything you're saying to me. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying. And any self-respecting officer will fucking address that. I've talked to several officers that have had that problem, that have had strong Asian accents or Hispanic accent, whatever. And they will bring somebody else in.
Oh yeah, you can ask.
Sorry that you hear that. But,
yeah, you can ask for a supervisor.
It can come. Not even necessarily a supervisor. You can bring in a assisting officer who's just explaining everything to you. But I understand what you're saying. I understand. But what about it? Flip it the other way. What about when the cop is having problems? What said person they pulled over for has a thick ass accent.
Oh yeah. No, I've seen videos when they can't speak English, and then they have to like wait for an interpreter and everything. That's super annoying. I think they should maybe just take the person down to the jail so that they can go there to see the interpreter. But you can't really violate someone's rights. But in the old days, people used to learn English before they, like if they came from like overseas, people made an effort to learn English. Just the times have changed where like people feel like entitled to where they think they don't have to learn English now because we provide interpreters for them. So I think they feel privileged and entitled.
I understand what you're saying.
Yes, Dave's not here, man. They need to assimilate to our culture. If I were to go to Japan, they're not going to cater to me and speak English to me.
Well, it depends on how
go to other
valuable
countries,
you are.
If you go to other countries and you're just an average citizen, they're not going to speak your language to you. You have to. It's dangerous for you to go to those other countries if you don't know those other languages.
It depends on how valuable you are.
Well, the United States seems to be the only place where they respect your rights enough that they don't just like immediately violate your rights on purpose all the time. Sometimes the police do.
I got
because they want to be jerks.
I got accepted to a school in Japan, and talking to the admissions board, I'm just like, well, I don't speak Japanese. And they told me, it was like, oh, don't worry. We have plenty of translators for you, and they will help you, and they'll put you on that path, and you can just slowly learn keywords. They're going to help you with all that shit. They were ready to assimilate for me because they wanted me to be a student there.
You mean they wanted to accommodate you?
Well, they wanted me to be a student there to fucking add to their GPAs and all that fucking graduation success rates.
But you're saying that they were assimilating to you. You mean they were accommodating you?
Assimilate, accommodate, whatever you want to call it.
That's totally different. Two words.
Is it?
Two different words. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
For the school itself to fucking to go out of their way to accommodate me.
Here, let's see what accommodate and assimilate
means. Simply them having those translators isn't.
I have a translator right here. Just give me a second, okay? Hey Siri, what does assimilate mean?
Dear God, she goes to the robot.
Assimilate means take in information, ideas, or culture, and understand fully. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Sure.
It means cause something to resemble, liken.
So what's your point?
One more second.
The difference of
Hey
accommodation.
Siri, what does accommodate
Oh
mean?
God, we're listening to a robot. We're not listening to
Accommodate
you and
means
your argument. We're
a
listening
physical
to a
space,
fucking robot.
especially a
Let's
building,
go ahead and
provide
mute her.
lodging or sufficient space for. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Sure.
Oh, sure,
It means
Siri. Tell
fitted
me,
with the
Mr.
wishes
Robot.
or needs of.
Yeah. Yeah. Same fucking thing. So what's your point?
No, they're not the same.
But anyway, they were ready to bring me in and fucking accommodate to my needs because they assimilated to American culture. You know, there were two major reasons why Japan dove into American culture. One of them was named the Enola Gay. And I don't have to fucking name the other one.
Did you have to pay for that school or was it free?
Oh, I had to pay because financially
Okay,
it wasn't going to cover
see,
that.
that is the reason why they were willing to accommodate you, is because you had to
Really?
pay. Yes.
Not over a little incident that
Yes.
happened in 1942
Well,
and then
I mean,
carried on into okay. Anyway, oh no, I'm sorry. What was that 1941? Anyway. They know what's up. They know they want us. But anyway, we're not getting all that. Let's get back to this video. I'm not gonna sit here and argue you about assimilation and accommodations. Same goddamn thing. Jesus Christ, Latin. What do I call you?
just call me Latin A. Latin
Latin
A.
Latin A. Okay. All right, Latin A. Let's finish this drunk guy. That's sorry, this is like your first time watching this video and we're doing it live. Let's see what this drunk ass does. Because I really want to get to this part to where why is it doing that?
Right foot in front of your left foot. Touch it heel to toe. Touch it heel to toe.
And the video is titled Grand Theft. Sorry, Grand Theft.
Touch heel to toe. Right there. Hands out to your side. Hands out to your side. Hands out to your side. Down like this. Down like this. Like that. Don't move from there. Okay? Yeah, don't move from there.
Done. Stop. Let's stop the test right there. Done. No. Done. Handcuffs. Done. Fuck off. We're done.
Hey, Buff.
Yeah.
I've heard that it's never a good idea to take the field sobriety test because it is way too easy to fail it and for them to make crap up that you failed it.
Nah. There some people or some departments will call it task, some will call it test, but it's just the baby just to generally get a generalization of your motor skills and how well you can follow instructions. That's all the tests are. Just to get an idea of how well you follow instructions. These cops know damn well that it's harder to do this shit sober.
Well, I just want to say
that I fucking talk to and deal with, they know that shit. It's like, it's hard to do it sober. What they're looking for is how well you follow the instructions that are given to you. Like follow my stimulus with just your eyes and eyes only. Don't turn your head. They're looking for if you follow with your head, you follow with your eyes. Okay, that's one thing. Glassy and fucking bloodshot eyes, that doesn't really mean anything. The heel to toe test, which he's doing right now, take 9 heel to toe steps and turn around and go back 9 heel to toe steps, and you have motherfuckers that'll go 7, or they'll go 11, or they'll go 20, and it's like, okay, you didn't follow the instructions. You got test of counting down from 57 to 38, and when a motherfucker starts at 52, was like, that's not what I told you to do. It's about following instructions. It's not necessarily
I
about
disagree.
complete the task. That's why it comes down to once all tasks feel like, I'm telling you from a law enforcement fucking standpoint.
Oh, you
Once
used to
it
be an
comes
officer?
once it comes down to the task not actually being performed, that's when the breathalyzer comes out. And it was like, well, let's just get to the gist of things. If I need to, the tests are done in the sense to see if I do need to break out the breathalyzer. But I've watched one great video where this guy, he passed all 3 of the task tests, whatever, white guy, he passed them all. And the officer still was like, well, he couldn't gave him a breathalyzer too. This dude blew all zeros. Well, I think you're under the influence of marijuana. It's like he was making up shit.
Is it the video
And
of the guy, the 18-year-old, where he made a video and a song about the incident?
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know
yeah. Okay, so you do know you have the right to refuse a field sobriety test, right?
And you will
according
automatically
to
be
the
arrested underneath officer's discretion.
Yeah, well, according to the internet, if you it's like you do have the right to refuse. And it says if you do refuse, you should have a lawyer who is familiar with the implications of your refusal. And the reason why I said field sobriety tests aren't great is because they can be risky. Even the internet says so. It says field sobriety tests can be risky because they are not always accurate and can lead to unfair treatment of innocent people. Some reasons why a sober person might fail a field sobriety test include medical conditions like back, leg, or inner ear problems can make it
And
difficult
you
to perform the
disclose
test.
those things before
Medications. Some medications can affect your ability.
the test.
Some
An
medications can
officer is
affect.
obligated to ask you, is there any reason why you won't be able to perform these? They are obligated to say that. Now, the guy I was just talking about who blew all zeros and the cops still wanted to take him in for something. Oh, you're under the influence of something. They took him to jail. So he had to meet with an actual specialist of DUI. And that specialist sat down with him, this whole same night. It was like an hour or two later after they got him there. And that officer determined, nah, dude, you're sober. Why the fuck are you here? He was like, your officer brought me here. And They let him go. And I think he fucking sued them, if I remember correctly. And he won. So, yeah.
So, well, some people might not understand these things, and that's why it's important to understand our rights and why it might be risky, because right here on the internet it says that some medications can affect your ability to perform the tests. Environmental conditions, the environment can affect your performance. Your age can affect your performance. Your weight can affect your performance.
Is also
what you wear,
like you're driving a motor vehicle.
Like your clothing and shoes, what you wear can affect your performance. Incorrect instructions can affect your performance. If the officer doesn't give you the correct instructions, you might fail the test. Improper observations. If the officer doesn't observe you correctly, you might fail the test.
That's why typically 2 officers are present. One is recording, one is providing the test. Well, they're both recording, but one is just observing. Okay, clothes are one thing. You can be asked properly by an officer, do you feel comfortable in what you're wearing? Do you want to have your shoes on or off? That is a question that is asked typically from people. This guy's not getting it. He's not getting probably respectively, because he doesn't even know whose vehicle he's driving right now, and he's been slurring his speech the whole time. So all that shit's out the fucking window, and it's on camera. So, fuck this guy. But yeah, medication. Yeah, if your medication can affect you from doing something simple like walking, you probably shouldn't be operating a motor vehicle. You're still under the influence, so you're guilty. There's so many factors with the fucking test, and this one I don't really like. I mean, aside of the fact that this dude is definitely drunk, but if he didn't come off as drunk, It's raining right now. He's on a wet surface. He's right next to this 2-lane. Oh, there's the line. There it is. There's the dividing line of the highway. So he's got 2 lanes of travel that are going at high speed that will affect him. Yeah, it's a little, this is a little, if he wasn't already showing the signs of being drunk, I would argue with this test, but this dude doesn't even know whose vehicle he's driving. So fuck him. Fuck him. But I'll see how this goes.
Once I give you the command to start, Devin, you're gonna walk 9 steps forward.
Yes.
Touch heel to toe on every step. Look down at your feet at all times. Hands and arms down to your side at all times. And you're gonna count aloud from every step. Okay. Do you understand that? All right.
I understood every word. I understood every word that man said. You didn't understand any word he said. You literally have Latin in your name. You didn't understand a word that guy just said. That officer just said.
Once you get on your 9th step, leave that forward foot planted on the ground. With your back foot, take a series of small steps and turn yourself around. Once you turn yourself around, you're going to be facing my patrol vehicle. Okay?
Maybe I know more cholos than you. I don't know. Maybe
I can understand what he's saying. I just don't like his accent.
He's from your fucking neck of the woods.
And?
All right.
9 steps back. Touch heel to toe on every step. Look down at your feet at all times. Hands and arms down to your side at all times. And you're going to count out loud from every step. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? All right, watch me. Stay in that position.
Asked you twice. Did you understand it? He fucking didn't answer. Now I'm going to give you an example, you son of a bitch.
Watch me, Devin.
Watch me. What to demonstrate this shit for you drunk.
We're in the same position, right? All right. Once I give you the command to start, you're going to walk.
A grand theft.
1, 2, 3. I demonstrated 3, but you're going to take 9. Yes. Once you get on your 9th step.
And it's raining, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd get another officer there. We can go somewhere. You can always offer them the option. If they have a problem with doing this in the weather conditions, I have not heard this officer offer that yet, but we can offer the option to do this in a place to where maybe you feel more comfortable out of the rain, not on the fucking side of the speeding traffic coming by. But the rain is more of my concern. But fuck it, let's go.
Leave that forward foot planted in the ground. With your back foot, take a series of small steps. Turn yourself around. Yes. And then walk 9 steps back. 1.
And you do the hokey pokey.
2, 3. I took 3, but you're gonna take 9, Devin. Do you understand that?
Look at me, bitch.
Oh, man.
I'm not saying you're a bad person. I never said that. All right, put your right foot in front of your left foot, Devin.
No, he drunk.
All right, do you understand everything I just told you?
I understand.
Okay, it's very important for me, Devin. Once you start the test, do not stop until you're done. Okay? You understand the test? Yes. You may begin.
1. No. Yeah. Oh, shut up. Fucking hell.
That's que mala eres. That's que mala eres.
Yeah, fucking dude. God, I get so tired of these YouTube ads.
Do you know what que mala eres means, Buck?
This fool has not once put one foot in front of the other one yet. He's moving forward, but he has to put one foot in front of the other one.
Hey, Boof.
I'm sorry. What'd you say about
do you know what que mala eres means?
I don't know. I'm sure
it means you are so bad. Her name in Spanish, when people from like Latin American countries say her name in Spanish, they're literally saying you are so bad. That's like the translation.
Yeah, apparently if we say her name wrong, we're racist. Look, I haven't heard anybody say her name properly once. I don't know how to say it because everybody says it different ways. Even Biden.
Hey, what does it say in the corner? Something nation? Or
That's Degeneration Nation. That's the channel I'm sharing this from. Great channel. Give him a follow. His description's in the chat. Should still be here in the chat. Well, yeah, it's in the chat. But it's a community where we fucking go through these soft sit videos. It's fucking. He's got a great channel.
Did the guy that he's testing, that's doing the field sobriety test, say he's a sovereign citizen?
No, that's the whole point of watching this right now. I'm trying to figure out where the soft sit part is. The title of the video attracted me to this.
Oh, maybe he means, like, so I've heard people say that the police and the government are the ones who are really the sovereign citizens.
Yeah, I've heard that too. It's just like no, I'm not. You are. It's the same thing with officer confronting somebody's like, well, you're disturbing the peace right now. No, you're disturbing the peace. The person they're talking to. It's just that I know you are, but what am I? Or not even that. Not even I know you are, but what am I? But more of that. No, I'm not. You are. You. You. It's one of those situations to where soft sits try to call law-abiding citizens soft sits. Law enforcement soft sits is just, it's so fucking nonsensical. Soft sit, how they like to redefine words, like driving. The same thing has gone with that name, sovereign, especially with the tagline also of sovereign citizen. These soft sits don't like to be labeled soft sits because they have been classified domestic terrorists by the FBI. So they don't want association with the word. So they spin the word around, the phrase around to law enforcement and say, no, I'm not a soft sit. You're a soft sit. It's just one of those deals. That's all that is. Trying to how the left loves to redefine words. But sadly enough, I have seen a decent number of soft sits who are Trump supporters, and I'm just like, this can't be happening. No. So, but they still run off these beliefs simply because your license has been suspended, revoked. Fucking, you are in some kind of trouble with the law. You got a warrant, and fucking, oh, let me find a way out of this. Internet. Oh, I can just claim to be this and more American national and all this crap, and just like, this will get me out of it, which has worked never. But these idiots don't even watch their own videos of their fellow fucking idiots. It seems like they don't. They just fucking run with this shit. They pay the snake oil salesman this much fucking money to get paperwork and fucking scripts and shit to read while on a traffic stop. It's like, oh, well, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, sir, I need you to do this. I need you to watch this. I need you to read this and this, fill this out. I got a fee schedule, this and all bullshit. And it was just like, have you watched any other videos of people that are doing the same thing you're doing right now? Because it never works. It just doesn't. But I don't think they do.
Well, that's, you know, some of the sheriffs in California refused to follow Gavin Newsom's orders during the, you know, the pandemic shutdowns and stuff. And a lot of people were like, they're not following Newsom's orders. They're bad people, you know. But no, what the sheriffs said were that the regulations were unconstitutional. So I'm really glad that my sheriff is so awesome that he basically gave Newsom the bird, because he's a big turd.
That's slightly different, but at the same time, I do understand exactly what you're saying, because Newsom is a fucking nut job. He's so far left, it's unbelievable. There were some unreasonable fucking things he put into place, regulations and shit like that. Yeah, things got out of hand during that time. all over the fucking place. It's really fucking stupid. But you know, I couldn't stay home and collect a check. I was a truck driver. I had to go to work. And the traffic was awesome. There's no traffic. It was a beautiful
Oh, it
time.
must have been beautiful. Yeah. You could enjoy the scenery, huh?
I got so much work done. Got to places faster, quicker. It was awesome. But at the same time, places I used to stop at, the like little like restaurants, Crystals, McDonald's, whatever, Burger King. I can't stop at the places I used to stop at all the time and go get me something to eat because lobby is closed. Drive-through only. I can't take an 18-wheeler through the drive-through. That was fucking annoying. Trying to fucking just find lunch became such a difficult fucking task. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start packing the lunch. And that's what I ended up doing. I was like, fuck it. I got a little cooler.
Hey Buff, I just wanted to say thanks for letting me hop on here for a bit. I do enjoy that. I really appreciate you auditing the government. You know, this is entertaining to audit the government, you know, by reviewing these videos. And I think that, you know, when we can learn how we the people are the ones that the public servants work for and can use the law in our favor, I think that's great that we can learn our rights better and stuff. And like these videos seem entertaining, like because then you can learn like what not to do. You know, like, hey, don't drive drunk, obviously, you know, then you won't get pulled over and stuff.
I do this for educational purposes. Even though YouTube doesn't see it that way. But this is all educational.
You have a good night. I just subscribed.
Have a good night.
Too,
Thanks for joining.
Okay? Yeah, I just subscribed to you. I didn't know you had a channel.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Hey, subscribe to, oh dear God. Subscribe to Lobo Gris also. Damn it. Show the love. Don't forget to subscribe to Lobo Gris. Damn it, let me drop Lobo's link in here. She's probably long gone now. Let me drop Lobo's in here. Somebody. Anyway, I got any mods in chat? No, I don't. Fuck. What's up, Zach? Give me a second. Damn it. Lobo, where's your channel at, Lobo? I should have you on standby. Oh, there you are. All right. But Latin A, make sure you subscribe to this gentleman's channel also. I am a co-host of his of Lobo's Lair. We are the Internet Outlaws on Sundays. Make sure you fucking subscribe to him too. If you like my content, you're gonna love his. Because I'm just an angry fucking black guy, and he is more a little laid back than me. But don't push the buttons, because he will let you know how it is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Pastor Dutchy on the left-hand side, man.
Yeah, Latin A. Make sure you subscribe to Lobo's Lair too. It's up there in the chat. Hey, Zach, what are you doing? What are you doing up this late, dude?
Who?
Fucking Zach. Unique Prepping.
Where's your? Holy shit! There's Unique. Damn,
Zach, if you want to join, I got the link pinned. We're just watching this
Hey, Polly's
dumb
in the
drunk
chat.
guy. We're watching this dumb drunk guy on this fucking traffic stop. Well, I don't even know if I want to call them dumb yet, but you know, I guess you are dumb to be driving that fucking drunk. Sure, I've done it myself sometimes, but I've learned my lesson. Luckily enough, I have no DUIs, no incidents like that. And it's just like, hey, when I got my CDL, I'm just like, hey, time to stop all this shit. And put an end to this shit. So I'm trying to protect my fucking license. But this guy, he got pulled over for doing 89 miles an hour. Still don't know what the speed limit is. I haven't heard it yet from the officer. He just keeps telling him, you're doing 89. Like, well, what is the speed limit, though? As we talked about that. So he's going through some FSTs, field sobriety tests. And he's so far been failing miserably. Let's continue, shall we?
I'm the only one that thinks that Christmas is. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I never said that. All right, put your right foot in front of your left foot, Devin. All right, do you understand everything I just told you? I understand. Okay. Okay.
Skip a little for it. This motherfucker crip walking. Nah. That's the motherfucker. Oh!
I'm the only one that thinks that Christmas is.
How the fuck am I still awake? 4:18. Ah, fuck it. Let's keep the party going. Hey, Polly.
All right, Dan, turn yourself around.
Yeah, do the hoogie boogie, bitch. Turn yourself around. Look at this. He's not even listening to him. He's not even squirrel.
Devin, what's going on? I guess the bad things happen to people. I'm not doing anything to you, Devin. I'm just making you you're safe to drive. That's it. All right, continue. Honest. I can't do that. Walk over, Devin.
You can't. Or you refuse.
I had a bad fucking day.
Put you
I got that, Devin.
You're fucking right there.
I'm sorry you had a bad day, okay?
Bruh, just stop. You're making a fool out of yourself.
Whoa, you still there? I ain't put you backstage. I looked up and you were gone.
No, backstage. Can you hear me?
I saw you popped up. Yeah, I hear you. I looked up, you were gone. I was like, all right, you might be right.
Oh, that's crazy.
And then you
it's
popped
telling
back up.
Telling me I'm backstage.
Oh, I got you here. Yeah, I only have the option to remove you. So hold on, let me check the YouTube feed. Yeah, you're here. Well, wait, hold on. Well, let me just do all this over again because this shit has a weird fucking. Yeah, you're here.
Oh,
you ain't got your wolf avatar.
very odd.
Hold on, there might be a problem there. I don't think my YouTube chat is. Well, I don't think my StreamYard chat is keeping up with the YouTube chat. Ugh, too many chats. Yeah, Polly, you would say that. I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just I knew you people like to stick together. Oh, look, it's 420. Oh, damn it, it's 421 now. Never mind. Boo.
Oh no.
I just missed it. Oh no.
I know.
Anyway, I was just fucking around. Let's see here. Yeah, now I got you. Yeah, you're here. Shit, he ain't going nowhere. Watch this motherfucker finish crip walking. Yeah, thank you, Latin A, for coming on, giving me a piece of your mind. Fucking, I mean, I appreciate this shit. I love shit like that. I love when people come on and fucking express their opinions, challenge me, do stuff like that. I fucking love it. That's what this community is supposed to be about. Fucking everybody's just having a conversation. That's what we strive for here. 16-ounce girls, Lobo will probably tell you the same. We strive for that. Let's have conversation.
Yep.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk. Oh, damn it. How did that song go?
Let's hash this out.
Let's talk about it. Oh shit. It's one of them old school 70s black bands. I see you back there, Zach. Hold on, I'm bring you up in just a second. Like that second. What's up? What are you doing? Look here, get on your damn keyboard right now and tell me why the fuck you're up this late, or why you're awake this early. I can't even talk anymore. I think the beer is fucking taking hold of me. I'm gonna step outside and smoke a cigarette before I gotta deal with you.
Oh shit.
Let me change my audio.
I'll be right back. But yeah, why you up this early?
Or just late?
Oh yeah, late, early. Yeah. Damn. Which one? I hate this time of night. It's like, is it morning? Is it late night?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh,
yes.
Good. Exactly. Oh, if you see his video, let me know when he's ready to talk. I'm outside, away from.
I can't see him or myself. The only screen I see is yours, which is why I thought that I was off stage. You're the only one I see on stage. That's really fucking weird, man.
I had both of y'all up. Y'all are off to the side.
Yeah, I might have to bounce out and come back in. Then again, you see me and you can hear me, so that's all that matters, though.
Yeah, I got y'all off to the side of the video.
Yeah, I see your screen, but it's blank above and blank below.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This good old StreamYard guest app.
Hold on 1 second.
No, I pulled it up on my phone, and I can see us there. It's just I can't see us on the.
Oh, something going on with StreamYard. See, I see both of y'all on StreamYard. That's weird. I don't understand this damn StreamYard. I just had to delete. I didn't realize StreamYard was recording my streams, and I got the notification about, oh, you've used 46 hours of your 50 hours recording limit. I'm like, what the fuck? So I deleted all that shit before I started this stream.
No, it'll auto delete once it gets to the once you hit 50 hours, it'll start deleting the old stuff.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I deleted all that shit. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. I don't know why I wouldn't show it properly on StreamYard like that, though. I don't know. Yeah, I got both of y'all right here. Let's see here. Latine says, are you able to play the pink short soy boy short video from Adam Francisco? Help make it go viral. I'm not sure what that video is. I'll look for it. Oh, 11:23 a.m. for Polly. Oh.
Damn.
Must be nice. Well, I'll reach that point soon enough. Well, we'll get to 11 here soon enough. Shit. What the fuck do I have to do tomorrow?
I'm 2 hours behind you, Buff, but I was having joking around a really good group on a Discord server.
Yeah, always. Shit. Have fun. Fucking enjoy the goddamn internet for whatever it's worth nowadays. Fucking internet can be a vile place, but it's always nice to have a spot you can go to and have fun and have conversation with people. That's why I enjoy the Lobo's Lounge, the Lobo's Lair, 2010 here, fucking 16 us girls. We like to have fun, just conversate.
Yep.
Fucking, I want opinions from every side. Hell, we even had the Mr. Limey Redneck on.
Yeah.
And fucking had great conversation with him, being a lefty guy, but shit,
You know,
he
I
said
like
a lot of
hearing-
shit that agreed
I
with
like hearing a different opinion, especially when it is intelligently articulated.
Yes. And Latinate says, say future friends. Damn right. The only way we're gonna make it through this shit is together. We gotta stand up for fucking whatever is left of freedom of speech. I mean, shit. These platforms and shit don't want to do anything but silence the voices that don't agree with them. I get sick of that shit. Fucking tired of it. And that has nothing to do with my copyright strikes I get on my videos. But it's just the simple shit of saying, you know, if I was to say, you know, we could say something as simple as, yeah, Colt Gray is not to blame for what happened. The gun was not to blame what happened. I look at the dad as the one to blame, but you look at these people on the left, they'll say, oh no, it was the gun's fault. Like I said before earlier in the stream, and I say it all the time, that gun has no blame in this situation. So why do you fucking idiots on the left keep attacking guns? You're attacking guns that think you think they're attacking you. No, that gun did not get up and decide, let me wash my barrel right quick and I'm gonna go out to this place and do something unreasonable. No, the gun didn't do that. A person picked it up and used it. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. Stop blaming guns for fucking humanity's problems. Stop it.
I wish I could have the other side on my channel because I do want to see what they see as of prepping.
Repeat that?
I wish I could have the other side on my channel because I do want to see what they see as of prepping.
What other side? I don't think I understand exactly what you said there. Shit. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. And drink my last beer. I got one beer left. I have one
left.
more. Oh, the left? Oh, yeah. Shit. Who knows? These fucking idiots. See, that's kind of one of those situational things where they're not going to come after you. Because they would just come after, they would just present themselves as assholes. That try to dare to come after somebody who visually, don't take any offense to this, but visually has a disability. They wouldn't dare come after you. They'll attack people like me and Lobo.
Huh.
They'll attack people like me, fucking Lobo, discriminately because they do. Oh, we're gonna go rap this motherfucker. But you're gonna look like an asshole if you attack somebody who clearly has cerebral palsy, has something going on there.
Hey, this app is screwing up. I'm gonna bounce out and come right back in.
Let's see here. What did you type here? Say future friends means say no to deleting preformed babies. That's a topic of discussion. I'm not gonna get into it right now.
That's much better.
I got hell just opinion. Just want to get through this motherfucker.
No, I want to go back home. All right, Devin, stand for me right here. Right there. All right, can you put your feet together like this? How mine are? Hands down to your side. All right, lift one leg of your choice, okay? 6 inches off the ground, just like this. Hands and arms down to your side. Both legs straight, foot level to the floor. Look down at that raised foot and count out loud for me. 1001, 1002, 1003, and keep going until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Now that's the instructions. Hands to your side, stick out the foot of your choice. And I want you to keep it raised about 6 inches, about the height of a Coke can. That's usually the standard we use. Hold it up about the height of a Coke can and count out 1001, 1002 until I tell you to stop. Let's see what he does.
Do you understand that? Do you have any questions? No. All right.
He said he understood. He said he understood.
All right,
Let's see what he does.
You have no questions? Do you understand the test? You may begin. Yes. You may begin.
Fail.
All right, Darren, continue. No, I cannot. You cannot do it?
Can't do it. All right.
You think you drink too much? Honestly. I'm asking
Honestly.
Yes, I have because. All right, we're going to walk to the front of my vehicle, Devin. Walk to the front of my vehicle. Walk to the front of my vehicle.
Now, where's the grand theft?
Walk
Now,
to the front of the vehicle.
he's about to arrest us.
Standing directly in front of my vehicle for me.
It's the only reason I tell you
Put your
to
hands behind your
step
back for me.
there.
Separate your hands for me. All right, Devin. It is.
So where does the grand
9:15 p.m. Okay, you're already placed under arrest for driving under the influence of intoxicating liquor and or drugs, DWI. Do you have anything you're confident in secret poke me hurt me? No.
Yeah, stand by on the 46.
Okay.
Huh? Did you want to stand by on the 46?
Yeah, I'd stand by. Yeah,
It's just throwing.
No, like stand by on calling it. Did Savage tell you about those people that showed up?
Oh no.
I guess this is their vehicle and this guy stole it.
Oh. Well.
There it is.
There it is. Well then.
Okay, now this got really interesting. Now this video I actually didn't watch beforehand, so I'm watching it for the first time with you guys.
Oh,
and
same
this is
here,
a new one for
degenerates.
me, so I can't wait to see how
Same
this
thing
one turns
here.
out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The one thing.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's why I don't want America turning into Venezuela, because people like me don't exist.
I guess this guy has a GPS on his truck. That's how I found it.
Well.
All right, so he stole the vehicle. Oh, I guess these are the owners.
His truck, she was driving, stolen 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Where at?
At my work on Montgomery.
David.
Wow.
I'm gonna read one more thing to you. Okay? All right.
Derp. That's that look that can only be described as derp. You got me. Fuck.
You have the right to remain silent. Okay. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Yes. You have the right to talk to a lawyer.
Is that fucking Stewie right here? That is Stewie, right?
Sure
oh
is. Maybe.
What?
Oh,
Fuck. I'm looking at this Stewie. I'm looking at these metal plates he's got here in the back in the cage with said suspects that are being arrested. That seems like a unreasonable place to have something like that there. That seems like carelessness to me. They should not have anything that they could use as a weapon near them in the back of the fucking patrol car. I don't like this. I'll give you the Stewie. It looks like a plush doll, but these are like thin metal signs that can be used. They got fuck it. They don't have soft edges on them. What the fuck are these doing back here?
And have him present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights that I have explained to you? Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me? Yes. Yes? Do you wish to talk to me? Yes. Okay. All right, man. So I already explained to you you're arrested for DWI. Okay? Yes. That's one portion of it, okay? Yes. This truck is stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen? Yeah. No way.
You go act surprised.
What can you tell me about that? Huh? I don't know. Well, how did you get the truck then? It was given to me. By who? Somebody. Who is it? I don't know. I could give you that.
No, it was not given.
I can't give you that. You're not going to give me that? No, I cannot. Okay, so you're not the one that actually stole it? No. Not the one that took it? No. Okay, because they have surveillance videos, which I'm going to watch in a couple of days, and I'm not...
The owners are there and saying that you stole it. So stop that bullshit.
They're going to see you getting in that truck. Yeah. Huh? So somebody just gave it to you. Yeah. And what did they tell you? Take it over here. Huh? Take it over here.
Bullshit alert. Bullshit alert.
Take it where? Here. Where's here? Just go. Huh? Just go? Yeah. You don't want to tell me who it was? Is he a friend or nothing? Okay. Where, and then where did he give it to you? I don't know. Huh? I don't know. Where do you, how did you get it?
I'm too drunk to fucking remember where the hell I got this vehicle from. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Are you fucking serious right now, man? you can't be serious right now. I know you're drunk as shit. But
how did you get in the vehicle? Where did you get in the vehicle? What location? You don't want to tell me?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Fucking door slam. Yeah. Fucking.
I want to walk to that door right there.
Kiss my ass. I'm guessing the rest of this is pretty uneventful, but we're gonna let it finish because it gets to the good part. This is like one of the favorite parts I love about Degeneration Nation's videos. The part that's coming up here.
Now comes the part where we
right
throw
here.
our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready?
That's what we're doing in this video.
Okay, I love how he ends his videos like that. I gotta get me something going on like that. I'm still working on it. Fucking hell, I gotta get my shit together. But yeah, so our crip walking truck thief fucking drunkie. That's what happened with him. Interesting. I love a good fucking soft sit fucking video.
Yo, giggity.
And so this one keeps playing. We'll play this one right quick. Because I'm tired of looking at it and not watching it again. This is some dumb shit I did when I was I forget the year, but I got some diesel in my 18-wheeler from Petro and Kinley. I got some. Let me pause. I got some diesel in Kinley, North Carolina. That was corrupted with something, and it it was like 2 days later, the truck broke down when I was picking up at a meat processor, which is now owned by China. I'm not going to say their name because I hate them. I don't eat any of their products. Let's just say their name is Smithfield, but I don't eat any of their products anymore because their facilities are absolutely fucking filthy. But the truck broke down while I was about to cross the scale. I was up on the scale, going up on the damn ramp. And hold on, let me finish this share. Just to get that out the fucking way. But I went up on the scale. It had a slight, it had an incline. And that's when the truck stopped and just wouldn't do anything. I'm like, oh shit. So I don't really know what to do. So what I just ended up doing was, turning the key on and releasing the brakes and let the truck roll back down on its natural momentum to come off of that scale. And thankfully enough, I stopped. I was able to stop in the way the scale was positioned and the exit gate. They were perfectly positioned, properly positioned to where I was in the middle of both of them. So I wasn't blocking anybody's traffic. I was like, all right, that's cool. And I got stuck in Fayetteville, North Carolina for 3 weeks, I think it was. But this is me one night at the hotel, just fucking around, having fun. Because I couldn't do nothing else. I'm like, fuck it, I'm drinking. And I had just talked to the fucking earlier that morning. I talked to the people at the shop at Freightliner, and they was just like, yeah, we're still troubleshooting, da-da-da, we don't know. So I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm a drink. So my dumb ass, I had fun doing this.
Wow.
Those are all 40 ounce bottles. But, just having fun. Let me see if I can find this video you're talking about. Adam Francisco. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, y'all, I got to go ahead and bounce out. Got to take care of some stuff. Truck's coming in.
You got shit to do.
Yep. I'm going to go play with trucks for a bit. Y'all still on? When I get done, I'll pop back in.
Maybe. I'm going to try to find this Adam Francisco video. She keeps talking about.
All right,
All right, man. Adam Fran. Where did the name go? Fran. Oh, it popped up. Pause. Okay, so I'm gonna present it Latine. I'm just gonna call you Latina. Pause. Dear God, get back. Is this the thumbnail I'm supposed to be looking for? I don't know. I don't know what video I'm looking for. Is this it? Because this is the first thing that popped up. Yes, the facilities at Smithfield are absolutely fucking filthy. Them and Tyson. I will never eat Smithfield or Tyson again after being there personally and fucking being a carrier for them. No, never again have I eaten Tyson or Smithfield. I just didn't like what I saw. Purdue has some immaculate facilities. Okay, so this is supposed to be the video. All right, well, let's see. Oh dear God, let's see what happens here. If I get a copyright strike or anything. Oh, fuck it at this point. Shit. Let's play it. Let's see what we got here.
What are you drinking? Coke. Got to stay hydrated. Exactly. All right, so you're voting for Donald Trump? Yes. How come?
Because he's the best for the country. Because he's the best for the
Look at this weird guy. He's never lifted a weight in his life.
They call us weird.
Are you really going to hit me? Are you really going to hit me?
Oh,
you want to go to jail for
that's
assault?
battery.
You look like
What's wrong with the Democrats?
You look like Thomas Crooks. You look like Thomas Crooks. You're crazy. You better get out of here before you get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
What a psycho.
Yeah, what a psycho.
You're about to go viral. We got that on camera. Little soy boy.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. This man, I guess this is Adam Francisco. He's got every right to stand there and talk to a person about what they think about who they're voting for. He's got every right to do this. This jackass, soy boy, does not have the right to just run up and attack him, hit him the way he did. Let's go back to that for a second. Was it about right here?
They call us weird.
Are you really going to hit me? Are you really going to hit me?
Boom.
You want to go to jail
Yeah,
for
you ran into him. That's assault. Oh, well, that's a battery, actually. You could probably get assault in there also because he did flip the bird at him before he ran up and did that. So you can get assault and battery on that basis.
Exactly. All right, so you're voting for Donald Trump.
He's having a simple conversation.
Because he's the best for the country. Because he's the best for the
Look at this weird guy.
That right there is it's a consideration of freedom of speech, but once you turn that
He's never lifted a weight in his life.
They call us weird.
Are you really going to
into this, then that falls into assault and battery. And he runs up and hits him.
hit me? Are you really going to
There's your battery. That's just pathetic this day and age. That's sad. I'm sorry, Zach. Did you have something to say? I'm sorry. I've been looking up at this fucking screen. That is assault and battery. I don't know if he actually touched him. No, he did. He did. Maybe I paused that after you said that, but we can back it up right here. As he runs up,
Are you really going to hit me?
contact. That's unwanted touch. That is battery. The assault is already there. Once you turn your freedom of speech into a fucking situation of, oh, now I got to act on what I did. That's the assault. And the initial touch that he did not, Adam did not fucking warrant, did not want, did not accept, did not fucking, how do you say, allow. That's the battery. So yeah, he could fucking call the cops, or Adam could call the cops right now and fucking have this guy arrested. And it's on camera. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, he said he looked like Thomas Crooks. Oh, so that's how pretty new this video is. I didn't even notice that when how old the video was. And this guy, my man over here, is just watching the whole thing. I guess he probably didn't react because I don't know, I guess he figured that Adam would have probably knocked that motherfucker out. Because he's a little more muscular than him over here. And muscle tone. But yeah, that's definitely some fucking soy boy bullshit. But this is where we're at in this day and age of politics. This is where we're at. This is where we're at with these motherfuckers that are being programmed by the left. They're being told when you see them out there. Who was the one that said it? Maxine Waters. Her and her crew. Maxine Waters was probably one of the main ones to say, you see him get in these people's face, you tell them you're not wanted here. You get in their face and tell them you're inciting violence, ma'am. But that's apparently okay. But when the right was saying we got to stand up and fight, then the left one screams and cries, oh, you're inciting violence. You said the word fight. Now the left is using the word, or they've been using it here lately. This whole past year, yeah, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Hold on, didn't y'all just say that using the word fight incites violence? So what's it make? What the fuck makes it right for y'all to say it now? Oh yeah, Maxine, she's so fucking screwed. This bitch, she I think she's in the new Beetlejuice movie as one of the head monsters. No makeup needed. Let's go ahead and do this. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. If y'all don't know who the fuck I'm talking about, let's go ahead and
Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm going to bed.
Oh, everybody going to bed on me. All right. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, this is kind of impromptu. We came in, all this started. Hold on, Zach, before you go. All this started because there was an incident that happened with my number one moderator, Rome. And we had to get some straightening done. And now it's kind of come to this as a stream of just covering other things. But yeah, thanks for popping in, dude. Oh shit, she popped up on YouTube. Oh, here it is right here.
Is Rome okay?
Yeah, Rome's fine. We fucking it was just kind of a hiccup in the system. She was worried about losing, because this whoever this person was, Crybaby 13, she sent me a link to their channel. We put them on blast in my first half of this stream, but we put that fucker's channel on blast. She sent me the link to the channel. She knows who it is. We put them on blast, and fucking that person's on a watch list right now. All the mods are looking out for this motherfucker if they ever pop up. This happened in Lobo's stream. So if that fucker pops up again, all we can do is ban them, and they'll probably create a fake name, new account, all that crap. But it's definitely a watch list out on that motherfucker. So, but I had to reassure, it was just a thing about reassuring with Rome that, no, don't you go anywhere. You give a fuck about what any jackass Lobo told her straight up. He'll get subscribers back, but we can never get another Rome. We just won't. So that is what it is. And I dare this motherfucker to show up in my damn screen. I fucking dare you. But yeah, I think the matter is settled. I think Rome is good. She's gonna come back, hang out with us, of course. So it's all good. Yeah, I love my Rome. And fucking everybody loves Rome. Fuck a Crybaby 13. Fuck that jackass. Whoever the fuck that is. They can piss right the fuck off. Putting on with this shit. 620, do you know if you can play any other videos of auditing? You know, I might have one for you. You know what? Let me find one of those right quick before I play this. You know, actually, I'm not going to play this one because I'm not sure how it'll work out. But this is just that video where this fucking Beetlejuice looking bitch was talking about, hey, you let them know they're not welcome here. Hey, you get in their face and all that shit. If y'all know, you know. Ooh, that was the wrong button. Okay, let me try this again. Let me bring this tab back over here. I'll play one more video before I let this go. Damn right, Rome is awesome. She is my #1 moderator. And I'm not trying to fucking lose her over any bullshit for some fucking idiot who's just a how do you say incel piece of shit who's mad because he can't get laid. I'm only imagining it's a dude because it seems like some dude shit to do. And not even dude in the sense of what a true dude is. This fucker is definitely not a dude. It's just an incel. Fuck you, Crybaby 13. I'll call you out for fucking every damn stream I do. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find a good one. You want to see an auditor? We covered the fucking soft sits. Let's see if I can find a good one of these frauditors. Let me take that out and put in frauditor. Because there's a bunch of them too. There's too many of these idiots too. And let me see if I can find one from one of my reliable sources. Oh, I tell you who I can go through. Let me go through Team Skeptics. Frauditors submit. No, not that one. That one's kind of long. That's a good one. I want to show one where they fucking actually get arrested. Here's one. I'm not sure if I've seen this one. There's one thing about these fucking auditor frauditors. They like to go to places to where they think they won't be harassed with horribly, like the post office, DMV, fucking places like that. Some will go to police stations acting like they're gonna, oh, I'm trying to just file some paperwork. Oh, this. I'm trying to put the department on notice of this and blah, 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 blah. They're not really there for that reason. They're there for one simple reason, to get a reaction. Let's see what this. Okay, let's try this one. Again, it's Team Skeptic. Link is in the chat. Have you watched Chris Rock video how not to get beat up by the police? Yes. Yes, I have. That's a hilarious fucking video. And I love his fucking one rule. It's just shut the fuck up. That is the number one way to not get arrested by the police. Shut the fuck up. If you gonna plead the fucking fifth, well, exercise it. Simple. But, you know, motherfuckers gonna be motherfuckers. They just gonna be. I like Denver Metro audits, the J-Town Press, Civil Rights Lawyer, Long Island Auditor, and Audit the Audit. I've heard a couple of them. Detroit Metro audits. I've seen some of their stuff. Long Island Auditor and Audit the Audit. I've seen some of their stuff. Doesn't matter if they're there to fill paperwork. The point is, mofos need to learn their place and stop being disrespectful to citizens and our rights. Yes, true. He got weed. These fucking these idiots that do this shit at the post office, they trip me out the most because they act like they're you know, it's like the question is always that, you know, you're not conducting official business here, and they'll be on this fucking kick of like, oh, I came here to buy a stamp. You came here to buy a stamp. Well, first they'll start off with I'm collecting content for a story. I'm a private journalist. I'm private press. And it's like, okay. Who does that when they're going to buy a stamp? If you just went to the post office to buy a stamp, who the fuck does it? Who the hell has all this recording equipment that you bought off of Amazon from the cheapest goddamn website? Who the fuck does that just to buy a stamp? No, you came here for a reason. You came here to be a fucking asshole. You came here to get a rise just to get the police involved. But let's check this one out.
Tonight, a self-proclaimed activist is apologizing.
I'm sorry for doing that. I'm apologizing. Who is that? I don't care about your apology. You are under arrest.
The
Damn
video
right.
led to an internal investigation, which found that Deputy Jackson did nothing wrong. And now, as part of a deal with prosecutors,
Ooh.
Reyes has written an apology letter to Deputy Jackson.
I'm
and
not
will
even going to
complete
bother to
community
read that.
service.
Hey guys, and welcome to today's video. Today, we're going to be covering the arrest of Long Island Audit, who thought it was
This is Team Skeptic. I love that shirt. Team travel or time travel for beginners. The fucker's getting eaten by a dinosaur. That's fucking awesome. I
a
love
good
that
idea
shirt.
to obstruct a police officer during a traffic stop. So let's begin.
Hey, Josh. Welcome to the
4105. Oh, shit,
the madness.
Another person's walking up on us now. Can I help you? Can I help
Well,
you?
we're conducting a traffic stop
You can
here.
back up, please. This is a public sidewalk. This is
You're on the grass, you moron. But it's always nice to see Long Island fraudits do what he does best. Harassing public officials while they're doing their job and justifying his actions by outright lying.
Now, if you caught that Latina, he called him a Long Island fraudit. He's not attacking Long Island Audit. He is attacking the Long Island. But yeah.
This is a traffic stop. You need to back up. This is a public sidewalk. You can't walk
Yeah,
up
you need to
behind
back
us.
up. No, yeah, it's a public sidewalk, but you're within the parameters of their traffic stop. Now, you're being instructed by this officer to tell you, get the fuck back. You don't have the right to just walk up on this traffic stop. Don't know who you are. Don't know what your intentions. Well, your intentions are. You're told to back the fuck up. It doesn't matter if it's a public sidewalk or not. This scene is in control of these officers. You back the fuck up.
Yes. On the sidewalk. Hey, listen. Back up. Listen, you don't know me. Back up. You don't know me. I'm telling you to back up. I'm telling you to back up. I don't care. Who do you think? Back up.
Whether you care about him being a police officer
Yeah.
or not is irrelevant. He
It's
gave you a
irrelevant.
lawful order and you started arguing with him instead of doing what he said.
Millions of people watch. Back up! I'm telling you, yes.
Still not
back up.
backing up.
Tase me? Yes, back up. I'm on
Yeah.
a public sidewalk. Back up. On a public sidewalk. This is a traffic stop.
It doesn't matter. Again, we're going to keep using this defense. I'm on a public sidewalk. I'm on a public sidewalk. Da, da, da. It doesn't matter. When an officer tells you, and then they got 1, 2 lasers pointed at you, it might be time to back up. Simple, but this is what they do. They fucking do this shit to instigate a situation and fucking create a problem so they can get clicks for their YouTube channel. Now, South Sits all day. I will scream mental illness on South Sits all day because of the bullshit that they buy into. But these so-called First Amendment auditors that I call First Amendment frauditors, this is not mental illness. They do this shit purposefully. They do this shit just to get this reaction, just to get their little clicks on YouTube. They do this shit on purpose. They test their limits. There are some, I've said this before, there are some First Amendment auditors that actually do test the limits of exercising their rights, and they are well within their rights. But this guy right here, he's not one of them. How dare I assume his gender? He's not one of them. He's just trying to get a rise in a fucking situation. He doesn't know how to audit properly. Plain and simple.
You do not belong here. I am far away. I have a right to film the police. You can go over there. You're interrupting. No, I'm not. Turn around.
Yes,
Put your hands
you
behind your
are.
back. You're under arrest.
Now,
I'm on You're under.
once you take our attention away from our traffic stop, yes, you are interfering, and it can charge you with obstruction or interfering with a police investigation. Yeah, this cop is absolutely correct because you're refusing to get the fuck back. You see the distance here. This is his backside, and this is the back of the patrol car. That is a short distance. You are too close to my scene at that point, and I've told you to get the fuck back. You got every right to film the police. You got every right to do that. You got it. You got it. But it's at a safe distance deemed by the officer. And you're just going to sit there and keep ignoring?
You're under arrest. You're under arrest for hindering. Turn around and put your hands
No,
behind your
now
back.
you're under arrest.
Turn around and put your hands on the side. I'm telling you right now, bud.
You weren't walking down the sidewalk like a normal person taking a stroll who just happened upon a traffic stop. No, you took a direct path across that field of grass straight towards the police officer because your intention was to disrupt that traffic stop in order to flex what you believe to be your First Amendment rights to record the police. But fortunately for me and my viewers, you don't understand exactly what your First Amendment rights are and what limitations they come with.
Put your hands behind your back. All right, listen. Don't reach in your pockets. Put your hands behind your back. Sir. I'm not interfering with anything, sir.
Let me stop you right there. Officer is the one that started speaking to Long Island Auditor. Is this Long Island Auditor? Is this that guy? It doesn't even fucking matter. The fact is that he walked up onto a scene, and yeah, the officer. Let's go back.
Attention. President
Charles or mute. Shit. Dear God, these fucking ads. YouTube, I'm not giving you money. Fuck you. I watch these damn ads. I'll fucking mute them. Bitch, I'm not giving y'all the satisfaction. I fucking did this shit. What the fuck? This isn't the same video. Oh, here it is. Let's go back to the. Okay, there we go.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yeah. You engage with him first because he's walking up on the scene. You don't have that right.
You can back up, please.
You can back up, please. So you've been given a lawful order. You can back up. Stop walking up on my scene. But what does he do? Continues
You're on
to
the
walk
grass, you
forward.
moron. But it's always nice to see Long Island fraudits do what he does best, harassing public officials while they're doing their job and justifying his
Oh, so this is the Long Island idiot. So he's habitual with this
actions
shit.
by outright lying.
This is a traffic stop. You need to back up.
Still walking forward. Yeah, I got every grounds to arrest you at that point. I've given you a lawful order to fuck off. You don't have the right to be this close to my traffic stop. You don't. You just don't. You can record all you want at a distance that I approve, but you are not going to be standing here right up on me, right behind me, right in the vicinity of such close proximity of my traffic stop. No. No, it doesn't work that way. You can fuck right the hell off. So now I got every right to arrest you.
This is a public sidewalk. You can't walk up behind us on the sidewalk.
But anyway, so that's that. Let's get back to this. When they finally arrest this dumbass,
I don't want. I'm not.
rightfully so.
Sir, I'm not interfering with anything. I'm on a sidewalk. You're
No,
under
you're
arrest.
under
I told
arrest.
you.
For what?
Obstruction.
Hindering.
Sir, I was on the sidewalk.
You can let go of this.
Oh, they got him for hindering. Yeah.
I was on the sidewalk.
You can let go of this. Everything's being audio-visually recorded, okay?
Sir. Okay,
This is going to go in your pocket for the time being.
I'm on the sidewalk, sir.
If not
And sir,
obstruction,
listen to
if
me.
not
Listen to me.
hindering, what a more common code is known as is interfering, because he is interfering with official police business. Like I just said, he is drawing the officer's attention away from this traffic stop because he wants to be a fucking dumbass and act like he's got every fucking right in the world to just walk up on a fucking police stop. No. No, you don't. Sorry, sir. Thank you, me. Hey, how you doing, me? He's walking up. How is that far enough? He went too far. You went too fucking far. Everyone hide. Be scared of the cameras. Be scared of what cameras? Be scared of what cameras? You can record. You can record all you want. You have to do it at a reasonable distance that does not interfere with officers' investigation. You just can't. It's not a lawful thing you can fucking do. An officer tells you, you need to stay back. Oh, you need to stay back. Plain and simple. Oh, your true colors are coming out. Police make excuses and lie. I didn't see any excuse or lie in this. This is perfectly fine what these officers did. This possible threat is walking up on a simple traffic stop that he has nothing to do with. He's walking up. He's been told to stay back. You can record all you want. They never told him he could not record. You can stay back and record. But when you get in the proximity of here, now see, here's another shot of the sidewalk. And here's one vehicle. If I feel I don't want you that close to my scene, because these officers are in control of the scene. I'm in control of this fucking scene. If I don't want you that close, yeah, I can give you a lawful order to stay away from my fucking scene. You can come back over here and stay away. But once you've been told to stay back and you keep walking forward, and then get on the sidewalk and say, oh, this is a public sidewalk, you are now a threat. Because you're not listening, for one. You keep coming up to something you have nothing to do, nothing to be involved with. Number two, told you can record over there. 3, you're a threat. And I got every right to fucking arrest you, or at least detain you. But they did get him with hindering. With hindering is basically interference, interfering with police business, official police business. So they can arrest him for that after you've been warned. So these cops did nothing wrong. They arrested him properly. But, you know, this idiot, they think they're above the law and don't understand a goddamn thing about the law.
Up a separate card for hindering, and mark 1095 here.
For what?
Start me, supervisor, please.
Mistake. You guys are making a big. I'm on a sidewalk. This is a public sidewalk, sir. I'm allowed to walk on the sidewalk.
He told you we're in the middle of a traffic
But I'm walking on a sidewalk, sir.
No, you weren't walking on the sidewalk. You walked across the fucking grass off of a parking lot. You walked across the grass going towards them in a fucking perpendicular factor. You weren't parallel with the sidewalk. You were perpendicular with it. And you just kept walking towards them after they told you, stay back. You can stay right there. So to answer your question here, Long Island didn't commit a crime, LOL. Who gets to decide how much distance is enough? This guy right here with the badge. This guy with the gear. This guy driving the fucking SUV with the flashing red and blue lights. He gets to decide that. You know who gets to decide that? The city, this county, the state. That officer has the authority to decide how much distance stays between him and his traffic stop and any outside operating force. He has that decision. Thank you, Mooseman. But, you know, sorry, I only know this shit. That's it. What you got here? Some departments are starting to hire. You're moving the goalposts now. Hey, Latina, you sound very unbiased. I don't know. She seems like a wild card. She was on here. She joined the chat earlier. Yeah, she had some disagreements about things, but we did agree about some things. Definitely a good viewpoint coming from somebody else. She's fine. She's fine. I mean, I understand where she's coming from with what she's saying. Officers can make up magical number that at what safe distance. Well, it's not about a magical number. It's what officer feels is safety. Now, here's a problem that has happened here lately with officers having to deal with shit like this is they gotta fucking break out the police tape, waste resources, and mark off the area of a simple traffic stop just to stop idiots like this because they just want to get involved with something they have nothing to do with. Yeah, you can record. Yeah, no problem. Fine. But when you're up damn near against their damn car, no, that's not a right. If a cop feels unsafe, you need to back the fuck off. Also has been killed on traffic stops. That's a little bit of a different story. I know what you mean, but it's usually from the person they pull over, not from these First Amendment frauditor idiots. I'm glad you're watching a Team Skeptic video. I love Team Skeptic. I fucking love Team Skeptic. I watch shit. I've watched damn near all of his fucking videos. The dude's fucking pretty cool. I found him on Facebook. And then I found them on YouTube and it was just like, oh shit. All right. I'm for the supreme law of the land, the Constitution. Okay. While you're looking at the Constitution, look up the 10th Amendment. So am I, but wanted to go home with my family every night. Yeah. I'm against government overreach. I don't even know what you mean by that shit. Government overreach? What? Just because a cop wants to have unknown parties a safe distance away from his traffic stop? I didn't like that shit. That fuck out of here. 10th Amendment. But you haven't even read the Constitution. You probably don't pay taxes. Well, I know you're not directing that towards me. You're talking there. The laws of the land are determined by the lawmakers who are voting to their position by we the people. That's kind of part of the problem too, though. Term limits. We need term limits. I'm sorry. We need term limits. But they're never going to vote on term limits because these people that are in these so-called terms, they're not going to let that fucking lifelong job go. Directions have gotten officers run over, shot, etc. Oh, distractions. I'm sorry. I thought you said directions. What do you say here? Do you think overreach is the equivalent of upholding laws? Overreach? Hell no. No, I don't see a comparison. Well, if you're asking me, I don't see a comparison between overreach and equivalent. Upholding the law is one thing and discretion is another thing, but people like to use the excuse that officer discretion is a form of overreach just because they don't agree with it. You know, there'd be situations like that. A lot of people should not be allowed to vote, and yes, term limits. So it's something we can agree on. Oh, these questions are for Latina. All right, y'all have it out. I'll tell you what, the link is up there at the chat. It's pinned. Let's see what this idiot continues doing. StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the chat. Y'all better hurry up because I'm getting close to being out of.
I'm walking on the public sidewalk. Can I speak to a sergeant? Yeah, they're coming. You're gonna have a seat right here on the curb.
And then he asked for a supervisor. I want to speak to a sergeant because you did some dumb shit. No, I'm not calling my sergeant because I'm in control of this. I don't need a sergeant here. I don't because your stupid ass didn't listen to simple instructions of stop approaching my stop. You wanted to keep fucking coming forward. This is the reaction these motherfuckers want to get. These fucking fake ass fucking frauditors. This is what they want.
Have a seat.
Yes, sir.
You good right there? Yeah, can you hang with him? Let me finish this up here. What's that?
Is Sergeant coming, sir?
Yeah, they're coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know, but he's fine right here. You have your in-car on?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna reach from here.
The mic? Okay, well, I don't want him up here with this guy.
Can I let you know something?
Go ahead.
I just want to let you know that what I do for a living, I'm a constitutional activist.
Okay.
What I do for a living. How much does that pay? What's the retirement plan on that? Is there a 401k? Is there a pension? A constitutional activist? No, you're just an idiot with a cell phone camera who thinks you know more about the law than the actual fucking government when you don't know shit. All you are is you are fucking idiot on YouTube who's trying to get goddamn clicks and likes. And if your channel is monetized, that's what you do for a living. I'm out here fighting the fucking fight and doing the cause. It was like, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
And what I do is I film the police.
Okay.
Publicly accessible areas.
You can stand over there and film us from the
Yeah,
front.
you can
cannot
stand
walk
over
up-
there.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
You can stand over there. No.
No. You walked
No.
up behind us, and when I told you to back up, you're telling me this is a sidewalk. No, you can't get this
I'm
close.
walking down that way.
When the
Nope.
police are conducting an investigation. No, you don't understand.
I do this for a living, sir. I really listen.
Okay, but explain.
So he's going to use that excuse again. I do this for a living. I don't give a shit. You better learn how to do your living properly.
Explaining it to you.
I just want to talk to you. Millions of people see my videos, sir. I'm telling you.
There it is. They love doing that shit too. I got to announce to you about my social media presence. I have millions of followers. The officer doesn't give one fuck about how many people follow you on any social media platform. We don't. We just don't. I don't give one shit. Okay? I don't care if you're followed by fucking the entire planet. It doesn't fucking matter. You interfered with a fucking traffic stop. You were told to fucking stay back. I don't care how many people click your like button. It doesn't fucking matter because that shit is not gonna hold up where? In a court of law. Fuck off.
Minority. I'm from New York.
It makes no difference to me about the videos. Listen to me.
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you want me to?
Then what exactly are you saying? Why else would someone bring up the number of views they get on their dumbass YouTube channel unless it was to intimidate the officer into letting them go to avoid embarrassment or harassment by their millions of viewers? I think it's about time he realizes that the average person doesn't give a shit about a YouTuber or the number of views that he has.
Explain to you?
Yes.
Okay. Maryland and the Hartford County Sheriff's Office, which I am, a Hartford County Sheriff's Office deputy, okay? We will allow you to video. I don't care if you're standing over in the parking lot where I can see you away from the traffic stop. But as soon as we do a traffic stop or any other type of investigation, we drop a bubble on the area that we're in. You're not walking up behind me.
No, I wasn't trying.
No. You walked from over there to right here. You're not walking up. Listen to me.
Okay, listen.
You're not going to get the full answer unless you just stop.
I'm gonna listen to you, sir.
You walked from that car over there, this direction, right behind my truck, to the back corner of my truck, right here.
All on
And
camera.
I told you no.
That's why I recorded.
I said back up.
I wasn't.
Okay, you don't want to listen. So we'll go ahead and charge. Okay, and then you
Come
can
on,
you
sir,
can.
listen, I have-
No, it's not. Come on, you're
No,
under
shut
arrest.
up. Fuck you.
You're under arrest.
No,
don't
fuck
listen.
you. You're under
I have-
arrest. Yeah.
All right, that's what you want to do, sir. I mean,
That's not what I want to do, but you didn't want to listen to me. You wanted to argue with me to the point where I had to take my taser out because you didn't want to stop approaching us.
So listen, how about you let me go my way?
No.
And
No,
and we're
this
not
is
You're going
not
to
a
jail.
negotiation. This is not a fucking negotiation. You did what you did, and he said what you did, and it's all on camera. No, fuck you. You're under arrest. Stupid son of a bitch.
That's it. I'm not messing around with it, man, because I believe in your rights. Listen to me. I believe in your.
I stand up for the Constitution, sir. I got sergeants
Shut up.
I got county officials in my
I don't
Good night,
care.
me.
And sir,
You're not going to walk up behind me like that.
I
We'll
didn't.
see you
I
next.
had no ill intent.
You took my whole attention away from this stop over here.
I'm sorry for doing that, but
This is our business. Who is that guy right there?
I'm apologizing.
Who is that?
I'm
I
apologizing.
don't care
Cohort.
about your apology. You are under arrest.
I'm not saying that.
I appreciate that you want to talk about it now.
No, you.
But at the time, you're very confrontational, and it's taking my attention away from this gentleman over here, whom you know nothing about. I pulled my taser because you kept stepping at me, bud.
Okay.
And my attention's over here.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, you may have short-term memory loss, but the body camera that the officer is wearing does not. And you can clearly see and hear him tell you to stop coming towards him, back up, and go to another location to film, as is your right. But you disregarded what he said, saying that you didn't care who he is, and kept going towards him until he pulled out his electric boogaloo. Okay, so the next part of the video is from a news conference in which—
Oh boy, there's another fucking part of the video. Holy shit, this is only like halfway through. What the fuck? Got there just remember we. I'm guessing you were saying task cops with so much more than people know. So be consider and appreciate the ones that do the job well. It's a thankless job these days. Yeah, absolutely fucking right. Well, I could fucking, yeah, that A button is right next to the S, isn't it? That fucking shit. That A is right next to the S. I hate that shit. So y'all talking about that. Panels. All right. So what happened here?
In which the sheriff's office announced the conclusion of the Long Island audit investigation.
On May 4th of this year, 2 of our deputies were conducting a traffic stop on Route 40 in Joppa when an individual who identifies himself as a constitutional activist purposefully and deliberately approached our deputies from behind and under the cover of darkness. A short 24-second clip of a cell phone video capturing the incident and arrest posted online by that individual generated public attention back in May. As sheriff, I responded publicly with our own body.
All right. So that's just the sheriff talking about what happened. Just reciting what we just saw. Dumbass. Doing dumbass shittery. But yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Long Island. Fuck him. If that's supposed to be who the fuck that is. You did dumb shit and you got a fucking response. The response you wanted. That's what y'all do. It got the fucking response that he wanted. Interaction with the fucking police. And you can't get mad about what happened to you.
You say.
What the hell's going on over here? All right. But you can't be mad for the fucking response that was presented to you. You were told, you disobeyed, you got arrested. Simple. That's all there is to that shit. Get the fuck out of here. But like I said, there are some of these odd First Amendment auditors that do it right. They do it properly. They have been proven properly in what they do. The problem is there's not many of them. You get most of these idiots that get arrested, trespassed from post offices, DMVs, fucking child protection service offices that are just looking for clicks. But you got some motherfuckers that actually do it right, that will fucking record a traffic stop or maybe challenge the freedom of speech thing with random officers that are just standing on the corner. They all do it for the same reason. They're just trying to get clicks. That's all I see with these jackasses. Maybe I can find, eventually I find one of these videos of an auditor that actually does it right. It's where he shuts them down. The videos do exist. They do. They absolutely fucking do exist. But sooner or later, I'm going to find one. I'll share that one. I'll be fair. I'll be fair with the content. Show motherfucker that's actually successful. But for the most part, it's just fun making. It's just too much fun making fun of the ones that fucking do it wrong and improperly and fucking get arrested at the end of the fucking day. What the hell do you want? Shouldn't you be going to work? No, it's Saturday. Fucking hell. No, you're just up for no damn reason. No, we're not doing this right now because I'm halfway through my last beer. But since you're here.
Yeah, I woke up thinking I had to go to work too. I jumped up. I was like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. And I fucking cooked my damn hot dog and didn't eat.
Yes, I noticed that. That's why I had to cut you off. I was like, wasn't this dude cooking? Yep. And I just heard you snoring. I'm like, oh no, he fell asleep cooking again. No.
I'm hungry as fuck right now.
Then go eat that damn hot dog that's already cooked.
No, it's there all night. It's in the lake already.
Oh, you fed the fish. Well, the fishy's gonna eat good. That's all good.
They
With
eat
all the
good.
illegals and soft punishment on actual crimes is what the biggest threat to law enforcement, not a guy with a camera. That's a weird thing to say. That guy with that camera, I don't know who the fuck he is. All right. I'm not too much worried about fucking. Well, I worry about both of them. They're worried about equally. Okay. It doesn't matter if it is an illegal immigrant or a guy with a camera. I don't know what either one of them is gonna do. They're both equal threats until I can identify said threat, or any officer can identify any said threat. One's not more dangerous than the other. No, sorry. Sorry, I'm going back and I don't know, dude. Did you ever see her in conversation? Damn, sorry about that, Mooseman. Shit, man. I don't want to say the typical thing, thoughts and prayers. I don't know how much that's supposed to mean to people in any capacity nowadays because everybody says it. But, we got you, man.
Yeah, cancer sucks.
I wish you the fucking best. Sure. You'll be there, dude. Don't worry about it. You got this shit. What the No, that's probably one of the dumbest things I've heard. Good leadership in departments makes it easier for good cops to stick around. No, false. Good leadership don't mean too much shit. Good leadership means that hell, there's a lot of factors that come into that shit. You can fucking peep out good leadership and you could pretend to be I'm a good boy and still do fucking bad shit. Leadership, it's not really about leadership. It's about the individual officer themselves or whether they want to do good or not. Leadership kind of doesn't matter. The only thing that really plays into fucking the service, the department of leadership, is being able to weed out and find those who are not quality material, who are doing shady shit, looking at their records and shit, complaints against them, shit like that. It takes leadership to get rid of the fucking rotten pieces of the banana, to get them off of the fruit salad and bring in fresh new fruit. It's really hard to figure out who's good cop, who's bad cop. It really is. You're only going to find out in a situation, a real situation. I've just seen this shit firsthand too goddamn much. It's just, ugh. But it is what it is. Sick? Are you by any chance drunk right now? Probably. I don't know. I'm buzzed. I'm feeling good, but I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. If it doesn't feel like I've been making coherent sense about anything that I've been saying and arguing every point you've brought forward, sorry, you're talking about a world I come from. And I'll say the dumb thing. Well, I'm not going to say the dumb thing. I'm going to say the smart thing, of course. Not all cops are bad cops, but not all cops are good cops. That's pretty fucking obvious. It's just a thing that happens. It's just the way life is. Yeah, we're never going to get around that. I prefer you sober. See you. Well, good night. Sorry I was destroying your arguments. But anyway, have a good night. Thanks for joining. How do I give you buttons? Because I'm about to step outside. I forgot how Lobo did that shit. You know, I'll figure it out. So I gotta step outside. I don't think there's many people in here anyway. But oh shit, I left StreamYard. All right, put that over here. So I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I've been talking there for a minute. I've been flapping off at the gums. I've been popping off at the chompers there for a minute. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I've been talking there for a minute. I've been flapping off. Still got 7 people in here. Thank you all for hanging around. I'm gonna be cutting this shit off soon here.
Oh sure, I just joined.
Yeah, you fucking joined late. I had to reset the fucking stream, man.
What happened to Lobo?
Wait a minute. Were you part of that one? I don't remember.
I started
when I had to restart the stream.
No, well, it was probably after I passed out.
Maybe. Let me switch audio right quick. I'm gonna my Bluetooth. Yeah, okay. So switch over to Bluetooth. No, fucking there was some segment I was trying to play some of that shit from that movie, The Protector, while I fucking did some things. So I need to make my own little commercial break. So I'm gonna use some of that footage I did for Jonathan Morris and some of this shit together. But I was playing some of that shit from the movie Protector, and the stream went down.
Oh shit!
Started a new one. So I don't even know how long I've been streaming right now. This started out the wrong way. Well, no, it started out the right way. Let me take that back. It just evolved into the wrong way. I was like, I'm still on. I should be fucking asleep.
You always do this.
But definitely not streaming tomorrow night. Well, not here. BBB invited us on, so we're all going to be over there. You're coming on, right?
If I'm home, I got a 50th birthday party to go to.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. We might. We'll probably still be going by the time. Maybe if you get home, we'll probably still be going. But definitely, me and Lil Bo are going to be over there. Talking about our YouTube experiences and history and how everything got started with us. Just a personal conversation. So, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, this one I felt has gone on too long enough. We've watched a couple of these fucking sunset videos and one First Amendment frauditor video. That jackass Long Island audits. Fuck him. Just another jackass with a camera who thinks he has more authority than law enforcement. But whatever, fuck him.
Yeah, fucking South Shit First Amendment guys.
But I still do, like I was saying when you just joined here, I am gonna look, I'm gonna find the ones that I actually like. There are some guys that actually do these First Amendment audits, and they're right in what they do. They do challenge the authority of the police and law and shit, and they're completely correct in what they do.
um, they're making decent points. Now they're still doing it all to get that reaction, to get those clicks, to get that fucking viewer count up. But they do make a point. It's like, yeah, I do have the freedom to do this. I do have the right to do what I'm doing right now, and the cops can't do anything. And it's like, it's kind of funny to watch the cops. They can't do anything. They just sit there and talk to them or go back and forth. And, they're right. I don't see the point in it. Apparently their point is, know your rights. No, you can do this. And it's like, well, I would never find myself in the position of doing what you're doing right now. Personally, of trying to just, stand on a public sidewalk and just film somebody's company from outside their gates. I don't see the point. Oh, I know why you're doing it though, just for clicks. Just to try to prove some minuscule point. It makes no fucking sense to me. That I don't consider that content. You want to do some content? Do a movie review, bitch. Talk about a fucking anything. Talk
Everybody does
politics.
movie reviews nowadays.
I don't know, man. I just kind of get sick of this shit. So all I gotta do, just turn on my camera and walk around and fucking bother people and try to get a rise out of law enforcement. That's not content. Kiss my ass. Do some editing. Do some fucking splicing and fucking chopping and cropping and fucking get in there in the studio and do some shit. Kiss my ass with your fucking bullshit. That's just me though. I put a lot of work into my fucking videos just to get 77 views or what the fuck ever. However many they might get. I think my best video is still the Jason exit video. 4.4 something thousand views. And I put a lot of work into that fucking video and I'm proud of it. But it's so easy to turn. I could go downtown right now, downtown Atlanta, and fucking just turn on my camera and do a live. Ooh, look at me. I'm auditing the police and get into a cop's face and be like, I'm not bothering you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. The fucking, what am I watching right now? You're not doing anything. You're not creating content. You're just creating controversy.
I'm allowed to record anything I see from public standing.
Yeah, that's their shit. But like I said, there's some good ones out there. There's some guys that actually fucking show, yeah, I got the right to do this. I got the right to do that. But then you got these idiots that go into the post office starting shit. And it's just, oh, I can record what I see in public. And it's like, well, you can't record behind this counter. And that's true. Well, poster 7 over here says that I can. No, poster 7. What they ignore is poster 7 says that you have to have the permission of the postmaster or staff to record in certain areas, secured areas, i.e., past the counter. They just like to ignore that shit and use that. I can't stand people like that. And like this jackass that we just watched, Long Island Auditor, whatever his name is. This jackass kept walking up onto a police stop, and the cop, as he's walking up, this dude's coming out of a parking lot, walking across the grass. He's not on the sidewalk. He's walking across the grass from the parking lot. And talking about, oh, I can stand right here and this and that. And the cop tells you to back off, tells you you can record, but you got to be back. That's just garbage. That's just you trying to get a rise. And what happens? You got arrested. So I'm pretty sure he made a video after that talking about, oh, they unlawfully arrested me and all this shit. Da, 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 da. But he had to issue an apology that I'm 100% certain he did not mean any word of his apology. Whatever. Just being a fucking another jackass because he wanted clicks on his goddamn video. I ain't got time to watch shit like that. I ain't got time to deal with people like that. And these people are just sad. They just don't have lives. It's like, oh, I do this for a living. I'm like, oh, what are you? Oh, I'm a constitutional activist. I'm like, that's not a job. That's just you being a fucking idiot. That's all that shit is. But yeah. So that's the shit we were watching here a second ago.
So I think I figured out what I did wrong last time I tried to share a screen. And couldn't play the video. If I can find the video I wanted to share, I'm going to try and play it again.
Eagles and Packers.
Yeah. Packers win.
Eagles won.
Fuck.
34-29. Close game. In their opener in Brazil. So we're just taking the NFL everywhere now. I can only assume and make the assumption they're doing this shit because they're losing the American audience with all their fucking political bullshit, especially with the national anthem and all that crap. And I was like, oh, let's go to another country. Let's see. You're already in England. You're in Mexico. Now we're in Brazil.
Where is it?
I don't know anything about the NFL anymore.
What was it for?
34-29.
Fuck.
Close. Okay, that one was almost 3 hours. It's 5, so that's like 5, 6, 7, 8, damn near 9. Pretty much 9. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours now. This is all your fault.
Yeah. Did Rome ever join?
Yeah.
Well, where's she at now?
Probably asleep. Where I should be.
What the fuck?
$248. Yeah, past 9. I think I'm done talking.
No way.
It's 5:55. I need to get ready for shit tomorrow. Or today.
Today, son.
Jesus Christ. And if I lose this subscription I got here, I think that was Latine. She'll probably fucking unsubscribe. That's fine. That's fine. I won't hold it against you.
Latin A.
I mean, she came up. She joined the panel. She joined in. She had some good things to say, and of course, some things she felt animate about. That's fine. I like to have discussion. Turn this down. Still talking about fucking Olympic gold medalists? Really? Are the Olympics still going on? They're talking about it like it still is. I thought they're done with that shit. Oh, wait. Okay, this is something I saw earlier. See, now they're talking about Selena Gomez again. You self-made billionaire. And she's not self-made. Clout. Kiss my ass. I seen that bitch do shit of anything lately. What the fuck ever. Oh, this is on CNN. No wonder they keep repeating themselves. What are y'all talking about over here on Fox? Oh, it's a TV commercial. Okay, fine. Let's see about Jeremy. I'm surprised Jacob didn't pop in. Check my messages. Oh, they're repeating themselves again too. Of course they are. It's the 65th anniversary of Barbie. So they're eating donuts that are pink and white and what the fuck ever. Like, great. I don't care. Yeah, let me get Discord right quick. All right. A dog is scared. I wonder if I can find that video. No. There it is. See if I can share this. Why the hell not? This is a poor doggy fucking getting stuck by his owners on a whatever this is. That dog's trying to avoid looking at this motherfucker. Like, man, I wonder what the fuck that is. Get out of here. Get here. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? That horse is looking for cookies. That's what he's looking for. And he's like, nah, ain't no food here. I'm moving on. But that dog is just like, oh shit. Uh, what is that? What is that? That dog is bigger than me. Oh, fucking animals are cute. Oh shit! I'm gonna bring that back up. Grab this. No, wait. No, that's too much. Don't put all of that over there. Just grab that tab. There we go. Okay, they didn't take me down for the Hodge twin stream. I'm not going back to that. Oh, this is one. Oh, this is a good one. No Nonsense Cop. I watched this video the other day. I'm too drunk to fucking stand up and do that. Us is streaming now. Fucking know what us is. Pause, I guess, before I share this video. Of course, I need to put my boy's link in there. That's probably the last one I play because I am starting to fade. Oh, whoops, whoopsie. Wait, where's the chat bar? There it is. His channel on here real quick. Put in chat, Radical. And it's doing this fucking tunnel vision effect thing again. I find so weird. I don't know why it does that. Damn it. And then I lost the video.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoops, whoopsie. Let's go to history. Maybe it's there. Oh, there it is. One of the fastest of these fucking idiotic soft-sits getting arrested. This video happens so fast that fucking, yeah. This is how it should be done.
What's this? Morning, Deputy Regan, St. John's County Sheriff's Office. 2 reasons I'm stopping you. 1, Pine Island speed limit's 25. You're going 36.
So 36 and a 25. We'll start there.
Okay.
Whatever the hell.
That's still 10 miles per hour over the posted speed limit. It's 25. No, it's not 25?
So I was going at 35.
So that's 10 over. You just told me that you're going 10 over the posted speed limit.
Yeah.
Use Ownerly.
God. Fucking ads. This is, I don't care.
Let's just do the math. She might be correct, you know? You got 25 and 35. She's actually going 36. I'll give her that one. So when we go from 25 to 35, I think you need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think the officer's correct. It's a good thing we didn't have to count further because I didn't have more digits.
Cal is probably the star of his channel. Cal comes in and gives great opinions and fucking nonsensical nonsense. Cal's the fucking shit.
You're late.
You said you're going 35, right?
Yeah, but I said
That's a 25.
35.
No, ma'am. The whole thing's 25. The other issue is your license plate cover is illegal. You can't have a tinted license plate cover over your license plate.
Tinted license plate cover over a damn license plate. She already got these dark ass tinted ass windows, but
Before I ask for any documentation, are there any weapons in the vehicle? Guns, knives, hand grenades, tomahawk missiles. Okay.
I mean, it's a valid question. Question mark? Also, you seem familiar, officer. Have you met this man? I think you were looking for bazookas back then.
That's
I need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance from you.
Okay. Have you ever sold to my job?
No. I need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
Okay.
I am not going to ask again.
I've heard that one before, officer. Usually, officers ask again and again. And again, and again, and again, and again, until the supervisor arrives, and then they ask once more.
I'm not driving.
You're not
traveling.
No, you're driving.
Wait a minute. What's the smell? Could it be a soft shit?
Stand by.
Let me come over here to your side.
Step out.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Get out of the
Yeah.
car.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Start being test 9, code 1.
No,
oh, holy hell.
You did. You crazy son of a bitch, you did.
You did only one time. I mean, good on you, officer. And it definitely shut me up.
No nonsense, no wasting time. Bitch, get out the fucking car. We're done. Start kicking that fucking traveling shit. As soon as you fucking start kicking that fucking, I'm not driving, I'm traveling fucking bullshit. This is what should happen every fucking time. Like, oh, it's okay. So you're going to be one of these. So let me go ahead and just get you out the fucking vehicle and detain you. Because that's where it needs to fucking go to. Too many cops that play around with these people. And she doesn't resist. I'll give her credit for that.
So far.
Sir, I'm literally on my way to work.
Yeah,
Not anymore you are. You're going to travel to jail.
She advised you was traveling, not driving. So 48. All right. Well, right now you're under arrest. Failure to identify. You were told to give me your license during a lawful detainment for a traffic violation, multiple traffic violations. You advised you were not going to give it to me, and that you're not driving, you're traveling, while you're sitting in the driver's seat of this vehicle, operating on the highways of Florida. All right. Do you have any questions?
Oh, Florida. That might be one state I forgot to mention in the states that don't play this shit no more. I don't know if you were awake or not when we was talking about fucking these states that don't play this fucking shit. They fucking possibly got training going on through these departments, but like, you know, Georgia, Florida, Texas, Ohio, California, Oregon, Illinois. I think there was one more. Yeah, they're done playing this fucking shit. New York, it's surprisingly enough, they don't play this shit in New York either. Like, nah.
Question for me?
I gotta make one phone call.
But you can go kill somebody.
Yeah, New York is a weird one.
No.
I have to make a
Absolutely not.
I have to call
Nope.
my lawyer.
You
Do you have
call
a
them from the
license?
jail.
Are you suspended?
No.
No. To which one?
I have to make a phone call, sir.
Okay. Go right to my car.
Yeah.
Nope. Go to tow your car as well. Do you have any weapons on you? Guns, knives, hand grenades, tomahawk missiles, anything that's going to poke me, stab me, stick me?
I love it keeps asking if she's got tomahawk missiles. I've been asked that twice, I think. It was like, got any hand grenades, tomahawk missiles, or missiles, what the fuck ever, RPGs or anything. I'm just like, really? I was like, I understand why you asked. I do understand why you asked, because, well, you know, it just covers pretty much everything, but doesn't that not seem a little silly to ask me that? And I've always wanted to say, well, yeah, I got a couple fucking, I got, 700 pounds of C4 in the trunk. next to a couple fucking, Abram M1 tanks. Yeah, they're back there in the trunk. And I don't think I can be held in any account of accountability for saying something like that if I answer your question in a silly manner because you asked me a silly question. Well, you really think I got fucking Tomahawk missiles in this car?
Or you could have some little toy tanks and Tomahawk missiles in your trunk and be serious.
Possibly. Let me say there. You get a phone call after you get booked into jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah, as soon as exactly. As soon as you're booked, that's when you get your damn phone call. You got to cooperate first. Exactly.
Call the right number too.
And better hope your damn phone ain't dead. Shit. Hope it was charging while you were breaking the law.
Let me state me.
No.
Well, now, this officer really puts the no-nonsense in no-nonsense officer, doesn't he? Also, I'm very curious what the officer's reaction would be if the answer to that question is, oh, actually, I've got some nuclear weaponry in the trunk. Yeah. Oh, I see BM all over your cop car. And ma'am, before you even try, I run a family-friendly show here.
Eight Sleep's brand new HUD 4 is truly incredible right out of the box. Installation is...
You can skip already.
These fucking ads. Just trying to stop
You're going to go
audio
and get checked when we get down to the jail. If there's anything on you, it becomes a felony when we get to the jail.
I don't have anything on me.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty much
Lean up against my car, put your forehead on that glass.
Though.
Spread your feet.
So he just puts her in the car
More.
with no incident.
Just getting out of the car, and then she did it. So, appreciate.
Yeah, it's really that's pretty much the gist of it. Just got her out the car that fast. That's why I wanted to share that one because he was no nonsense. Got her ass out the car. Fucking didn't want to hear her bullshit. It's like, well, out of the car, you're detained. Waste no time. More need to operate like this. And I think the alcohol's kicking in.
Mine wore off.
6 hours here.
That's probably why. Mooseman, I never leave home without my bazooka.
They say Georgia shooting suspect faces life in prison. I mean, him and his dad both face life in prison. Why don't you just say that properly? And here's this damn sheriff again, Judd, whatever his name is. I can't hear what he's saying, but he looks like he's saying something about as dumb as he did on the day of the incident. I can't hear it. I don't know. Fuck. And let me see here. Oh, that's actually the one I wanted to fucking watch. I don't remember if there was another quick one I had. I don't remember shit. What is this? Duke beats Northwestern in double overtime thriller. I would expect Duke to beat Northwestern. Indiana sets scoring record over Western Illinois. Oh, that's close home to you. I don't think anybody cares about either one of those teams. What is this? This tomorrow? Texas versus Michigan. How is Michigan ranked number 10 when they are the reigning champions? That makes no sense. But that's the fucking CBF for you. Absolute shit. Go fucking Wolverines, man.
Wolverines.
Ranked number 10. They started this crap with Georgia ranked as number 1. It's like, why? Why? But whatever. Dumb shit. Oh, this is what I wanted to show. Not sure whose channel this is. Mute. And of course, you can't skip past these damn Kamala Harris ads. Absolute bullshit. Let's see here. I just want to show one part of this. Well, this stupid bitch. Jesus Christ. This bitch is so dumb. She tried to claim abuse against her boyfriend, and he ended up calling the cops on her. And she goes into
Yeah, I was just the one that called, but yeah,
nonsense.
I'm going downhill. Okay. Just like I really should
But
keep the windows down.
let me find the part
and then
where
just
she does
stormed
the
off. Left.
dumb shit. They find her, they pull
I
her
already
over.
told you my name 3 times.
So this is part of the traffic stop.
So if you want to cooperate and step out of the vehicle so that we can actually talk, we can do that. Otherwise, my light will
Is
be
my
here.
window not open? Oh, you gotta keep your light there. Copy. Officer.
Yeah.
Now, this is when they initially find her. She is sitting outside the house of said boyfriend. If I remember correctly, according to the boyfriend, like they barely been dating, and she went a little psycho. Talking about they should get married and everything, and what's mine is yours, and starts acting like they are married, and she basically just goes pretty much psycho.
What are you doing here?
But it gets a little worse.
If you did, we wouldn't be here.
Wait, she's gonna do it here in a minute.
But you are.
It's not my job.
Server, your fucking eyeballs. You know exactly who the fuck I am.
Nope. Never met you in my life up until tonight.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I don't even know who you are.
Stop saying you know who I am.
I already told you.
Officer. More, please.
10-4.
More, please. You're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need a. Bring up the SWAT team. As a matter of fact. Since you don't want to answer my question. Did you want to answer a question?
No, I don't have to answer.
You need to know why you're here. And why you're not getting in the vehicle.
I already told you why. I already told you why I'm here. Because I fucking belong here. Isn't that what the fuck I just said?
She's basically saying she lives there. This was the boyfriend's house. She doesn't live there. She doesn't.
Sir? You ready now? Or not yet?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right there. She turns the radio on, or turns it back on, turns it up. And during this, you're just ignoring the officer. I don't want to play the whole thing, but there is the initial interaction between her and said officer of he addressed himself. Her music was blasting, and she had asked the officer like 3 times, "What's your name? What's your name? Who are you?"
So you can answer my question.
And of course, he tried telling her, but she was blasting her fucking music.
Or bring
And
more.
then when it
More,
gets to the point of when she
You're gonna
actually
need a
gets
lot
arrested,
more. Officer, whatever the
she act right
your
here.
name is. You're that
She just said it
irrelevant.
right there.
Or bring more. More, please. You're gonna need a lot more. Officer, whatever the your name is.
Officer, whatever the fuck your name is. He told you his name, I think at like 2 times, maybe 3. I think it was the third one at this point. But as he's addressing himself, she's blasting her fucking music. So she has no leg to stand on.
I like how you
Just
can see
being,
her in the mirror.
yeah, she's just being an arrogant little fucking cocky little son of a bitch.
You're that irrelevant.
So you ready to come out?
Until I'm ready. I am ready to come out.
Okay, well then come
I'm
out.
waiting on my husband.
That's not who the individual said that you were.
She says, "I'm waiting on my husband." They're not married. They've only been dating. Yeah. They're not even engaged. And he discloses.
What individual did you speak to?
Person that called us here.
Who's the person that called you there?
I'm not sure. I'm not the case agent. I'm just here to back up my partner.
Are you gonna answer my question?
Are we apparently your husband?
Step out the car.
Am I speaking to you? No, I'm speaking to Officer What's His Nuts.
Hey. Roll down your window.
Not the distractions. Come on.
Look, you either get out or we're going to get you out.
You're gonna get.
Damn right. You're gonna get out, or we're gonna get you out. Yeah, plain and simple. And she turns her music back on. And you just flicked a cigarette at the officer. So
Littering and assault.
No, you don't fucked up. No, you don't fucked up. It's so stupid. It's just fucking. This bitch couldn't be any dumber.
Yeah, you got to play this whole video.
And then these hand gestures that she just did there.
Do you like having a
Damn ads.
You better not lay it. You better not lay it.
So you're either gonna get
so
out.
Much
You're
as
either
a
gonna
piece
get out.
of spit.
You're gonna get out, or we're gonna get you out.
You better not.
The bitch ain't even cute.
Uh-oh. My battery's running low.
Of course it is.
I got to plug in. We good now.
Let's see here. Let's get to the fucking gist of this shit. But she's still been a bitch.
I told you, are you hitting me? Now you're going to jail for assault.
Yep. Out of the vehicle, bitch.
Stop, or I'm going to tase you. Oh, you're going to. I'm not. We're not going to do that. Okay.
So, anyway. Whatever. She's dumb bitch being a dumb bitch. She keeps doing dumb bitch shit. Now, let's talk.
We'll get out of here as soon as we can. All right. So I'm curious, like, how long has she held?
So I'll explain this to you.
I don't know what to call him, boyfriend or just dating companion, whatever. He doesn't seem. His side of the story is that he's dated her a couple times and she's just psycho too attached.
So you should get a restraining order. You have to get that district court. Okay. Santa Fe. So first thing tomorrow, I'll go there, district court.
In Santa Fe?
Yes. You could call them too and see what you could do over the phone, but mostly they're gonna want you to go in person.
And I'm looking at you, no?
I don't care what you. I don't care.
I don't care.
How's that?
Shut up.
Start at 46.
Okay, what's your name?
Ma'am. So just listen to us real quick, please. Just ask you a few.
Chicken wing.
So you're not hurting anyway?
Am I hurt?
Yeah.
Just my heart.
Just your heart.
What's your name?
Just my
I told you
heart.
like 4 times already. I'm not.
Are you hurt? Just my
You're
heart.
a faggot wearing a
Oh.
mask.
Oh. Shut the fuck up. It's just-
Okay, well, that's your problem.
She's not.
With your fucking
yeah, blah blah blah.
All right, let's go.
You sure?
But yeah, she does this bullshit at the police station. They gotta put her in a spit mask because she did put her in a spit mask because she did spit at the officers. So now we get a little bit more insight from the male.
They were saying that this would get towed.
Yeah, there's a tow truck coming for it, so I'm gonna stay here till it gets here.
Good, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, that's
You
her
okay?
car.
Yeah, I'm just, I called before I came home because I had a feeling that she was gonna try coming, and I'm damn glad I did because, it just like I told them, I was like, I have the means to defend myself. I have, firearms, but I don't want it to come down to something like that, and I'm just glad that I did.
Yeah. How'd you meet her?
So I actually met her. It's like been about probably 2-3 months ago at the bar over here at Juneau, and things were going good. We've been talking, hanging out, and getting closer. And then maybe like I think it was about 2-3 weeks ago now, she told me that she had lost her job on the military base, and didn't say exactly why. And then it was like her birthday, and I didn't, I wish her happy birthday. Didn't hear from her, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then like 4 or 5 days later, she gets in contact with me telling me that she'd been arrested by APD, but wouldn't tell me why or what happened. And so I was like, sorry that happened, but let's try to get back on track, and then just kind of went ghost again, left it at that. And then heard from her maybe 4 or 5 days ago that she had been arrested in Arizona. I don't know how true both those claims are, but again, wouldn't tell me why. She started to act like really weird and saying weird stuff. And then we're hanging out tonight, and she was getting really mad at me for like the silliest things. Like she was smoking in my truck, and asked her, if you're gonna smoke in here, please, keep the windows down, and kept rolling them up, and was getting really mad whenever I'd play, like I was playing country. She's like, you need to change this. Like, I hate country. And I was like, I like this song, and let it play. And she was like, no, change it right now. And then after I locked the windows, because
She raised a fuss because he's in his vehicle. Don't you ever touch? I don't care if it's a black man. They say don't ever touch a black man's radio. I think that goes for any man or any person. Doesn't matter. If it's your
Well, he wasn't living in
vehicle,
the country.
if it's your vehicle, you got control of that radio, unless you hand over radio privileges to passenger. But he was listening to country music. She had a problem with the country music. I don't want to hear that. Da, 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 da. And
because I was getting a headache from the smoke, so like they were rolled down. I was going like 40, and she like opened my door and was like saying, I'm gonna jump out. And so I was like super stressed, and I said, I'm taking you.
he was driving on the road 40 miles an hour. She threatened to jump out. I think I would have told that bitch to go on and hop on out. I'm not stopping. Go for it. That's just me.
Home, so I took her home. She was about 15 minutes away from here, and she wouldn't get out of my truck. I told her, I said, look, I said, I don't get how you think this is going to help you in any way. I said, I don't want to see you anymore. I said, you're acting very concerning to me. I said, I've been trying to be here for you through the stuff you're going through, but I said, you're disrespecting me and my stuff, so I'm not going to have it. But she just wouldn't get out of my truck and said, like, it's okay, I know where you live, you know, said something like that. And I was like, okay, so that's, you know, really weird.
That's a threat. That's a threat. Okay, I know where you live. I'll tell you what. That
asked me to marry her, and obviously said no. And then tried to get on top of me and like start kissing me. I said, look, get the hell out of here. I said, I've told you need to get out of my truck. She's like, no, this is my truck. Also now what's yours is mine and all this stuff. And
she considers herself married. Like, oh, let's get married. No, I don't want to get married. Well, what's mine is yours. This is fucking psycho bitch. Psycho groupie cocaine crazy. Psycho groupie coke. Good System of a Down song. Psycho groupie.
Thankfully,
she
eventually got out, but she left like her phone and stuff, and so I just left it on her vehicle, like earlier in her driveway. And I just had a gut feeling. I was like, the way she's acting, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised. And all the stuff happening recently, that she would come, you know, try to show up. And sure enough, I fell asleep. And about an hour and a half after I'd left, I hear banging on my door. My dogs are going crazy, but I'm just glad I did it in advance because I had a feeling.
Tonight, before you close your eyes, try.
No. How about I not?
Skip.
Oh, shit.
Wrong button.
No. Right now, and then after I locked the windows because I was getting a headache from the smoke, so like they were rolled down, I was going like 40, and she like opened. Just glad I did it in advance because I had a feeling.
Let's talk to her first. Let's see how nice she is.
That's pretty much
Say she complies.
what he had to say. And the rest of it is just her being an idiot.
You have anything on you that's going to stick me, poke me, stab me, nothing like that? Just want to check real quick, okay?
No worries, no worries.
All right. Let's walk this way. What's that?
Yeah, for myself.
What'd you say?
No, that is a sleeper. You know what I mean? Like Transformer?
Transformer.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, not bad. Is it go ahead? No.
Okay, take a seat for me.
Back first?
Yep. Put your butt in.
I was like, when he said I'm like, I was like, oh, that's what.
So anyway, bitch is fucking crazy.
Yeah, she is.
Gotta love it. But you gotta fucking fear it. I definitely have had my share of these fucking crazy ass motherfuckers, which I find sad and disturbing. But I feel sorry. I feel sorry for this guy. It's like I don't know how to keep meeting these fucking nut jobs like this. It's one a nice normal relationship. That's why is this so hard to find? But this poor guy had to meet this psycho bitch who pretty much for the most part what I took out of all that shit with what he was talking about is how, you know, they were dating for like 2-3 months. And she, oh shit, am I still my Bluetooth mic? Really? Damn it. So my audio's been fucking not okay. So anyway, I'm thinking I'm talking in my microphone. Fuck. I'm talking through this one. I'm glad I kept it down. Shit. But what these crazy bitches do, I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette and I'm about to end this stream. But
cool, because I'm going to fucking Hardee's for breakfast.
Hardee's. I think I'm going to Chick-fil-A. I'm probably going to wait about 2 hours.
Yeah,
we had that.
Cycle through.
No, we had that conversation. We was playing Were you here for that? Were you awake for that? Playing the Hodge twins video?
No.
Damn, dude.
I was on for a while.
You were on for about 30 minutes and your ass went to sleep. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. But
I was already drunk when we started, so.
But I have to deal with the craziness of a crazy chick like that. You're only dating for like 2-3 months, and she is the one that throws out the "Ooh, let's get married." I believe this guy. I do believe him. Comparing the actions on camera between him and her, I seen the way she acted with the police, and then saw the way he acted with the police, and yeah, I definitely believe this guy a hell of a lot more than her. She proved her damn self to be unstable. So the whole thing about
She wasn't even drunk or anything.
No, I think that's just the way she was. But fucking to let's get married, and he says no, but she just goes ahead and instills the thought in her head that, oh well, I proposed to you. You never said yes, but in my eyes, oh, we're married. And as you can see in the video, she called him her husband, and the whole thing she put on him, yo, this is my truck too. Oh, what's mine is yours, yours is mine. And the whole thing that she's sitting in front of his house, and that's where the cops showed up. Her vehicle in front of his house. I was like, holy shit, this bitch is cray cray.
Yes.
Jeez. I've dated one or two like that. Jeez, never again. And it's hard to tell. And what he said they met at a bar. It's hard to tell, man. You never really know a bitch until you, I guess, get to know
Yeah,
the
or you could have friends telling you all the red flags and just ignore them. You know.
Well, hey, I was. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I learned my lesson. She was number 2. She wasn't number 1. She was number 2. But yeah, whatever. That chapter is in the past. But anyway. Ish, what it is. But y'all be safe. Y'all be safe out there, man. Shit. All my fellas out there. Shit, all my fucking females out there too. Same thing. You can meet the guy like this that are just cray cray. Fucking hell. Never ignore a red flag. I learned that lesson the hard way. As producers just fucking insinuated here. Watch out for those damn signs, dear God. Crazy gonna be crazy. And you gotta recognize crazy. You gotta be insane to recognize crazy, I think. And I definitely classify myself as somebody who's insane. But, I've been out of a relationship for so damn long, I was trying to ignore them. I ignored all the warning signs, the red flags, the advice from friends like producer. I'm hoping for the best. And wrong. Whatever, that shit's over.
Yeah.
Out of might, or not out of might. I said out of might, out of sight, out of sound.
Yep.
never fucking again, man. Shit.
Go drunk, Buff. You're home.
I know, right? Can't fucking do this shit anymore. Oh wow, this is hilarious. The first stream got part 1 to this got 66 views so far. This one we're doing right now is up to 95. I love all of y'all. Thank you everybody for joining in.
You know who you haven't thanked? Your sponsor.
I'm working on that because I need to separate a part of that video that I did for him to introduce him at the beginning of each video, or throw it in there somewhere, or throw it in like a commercial break or something. But yeah, Morris Family Farms, Organic Meats. If y'all are still listening, check them out on Facebook, Organic Meats. Get you some fucking nice farm raised fucking meats. No HMOs, no GMOs, none of that shit. Just pure fucking unadulterated cattle, produce, pigs, vegetables, everything. Everything is pure, fresh off the farm. This is a family organization. And if you order with them through their website, morganicmeats.com, or look up Morris Family Farms, put in code ShaneB, you can order a meat box, you get 15% off your order. That's my promo code, ShaneB, ShaneBe. He'll know what you're talking about. It doesn't have to be put in a specific way. Just put in ShaneB. You get 15% off your next meat box that you order. You're not going to be disappointed at all. This is the only guy I get my fucking meats from now. At least when I'm not in a pinch. But that's a whole nother story on my side. You know, I got fucking other issues going on. But producer can vouch for him. Also, I got too many people that can vouch for this man and his family and what they do. He raises all his animals from birth, and they leave his store packaged. He does everything, every step of the process. So check him out, Organic Meats or Morris Family Farms. And if you're in the Florida area, 101 North Country Club Road in Lake Mary, Florida. Check them out. Stop in. Shit. You want to order some shit off of a fucking cow or something? You talk to him. Seems civil and reliable enough. I know all my listeners are. He'll take you out and show you. This is the animal you're going to get your meat from. He'll show you. He'll show you. Where else you going to get customer service like that? Where the fuck else you going to get customer service like that? Nowhere. All right, I'm going to take you out and show you the motherfucker that you're going to be eating. All right? You can name that motherfucker if you want to. Doesn't matter. That's dinner. Nom, 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 nom. But they do all kinds of cool shit too, like sides. What is that? What's that dip? That buffalo chicken dip? I keep hearing so much great shit about. I just haven't ordered it yet. I just haven't placed an order in yet. But I keep hearing too much great shit about it. But they do everything. Vegetables, produce, they got you. They got you covered.
We're here on Sunday. Not this Friday, next Sunday.
Oh, I might be ready for him then. I don't know. I gotta call him. But yeah, So check them out. I'm gonna set up all this shit. Do me a little commercial break like Mayhem be done. But yeah,
that wasn't the sponsor I was talking about there, bud.
Let's save that for Sunday. Remind me. Because I want to do it properly. I want to have something properly prepared for that. Or write it down. Remind me of that.
Well, I'm going to every time we're on.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm gonna hop off of here. I need to go ahead and end this. I'm going on 6 hours and damn near 6.5 on this stream alone.
I'm hungry. I need to go to Hardee's.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself about 2 hours and maybe try to. I want some Chick-fil-A now after watching this fucking Hodge Brothers video. I want some of God's chicken.
God's chicken.
But yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. Thanks for being part of this madness as usual. Thanks producer for joining in. Thank you Curse for dropping in. Latin, thanks for coming on. Just everybody. Truth with Tom came on. Unique Prepping. Fucking thank all of y'all for fucking supporting this nonsensical nonsense that is just what is 16-ounce curls is becoming. Thank you everybody in chat. There's too many of y'all to name. Dear God, there's too many of y'all to name, but thank you all. Y'all know who I'm talking to. Shit.
Mooseman, me.
Yeah, Mooseman, me, Independent, fucking Moonchild, I'm your Huckleberry. Fucking, there's too many people to name. But thank you all. We're gonna keep this going as long as we can. Garrett. Thank you, of course, also. And of course, the biggest shout out. Oh, Jody Ann. Of course, thank you for coming in. But my biggest shout out, of course, of all, my girl, Rome 13. We got your back, girl. You always know that. You know, we got you. Don't even worry about the bullshit. You join in any fucking stream, any chat. You are my #1 moderator, my super mod. Fucking please believe it, and you always will be. But we'll take care of this fucking little issue that's going on. We'll take care of it. We got people on top of it too. We'll hunt out this stupid motherfucker, Crybaby 13. We'll hunt them out. And the issue shall be taken care of accordingly. But thank you everybody. I'll go ahead and end this.
Don't forget to hit the right button.
The what now?
I said make sure you hit the right button.
Well, I gotta make sure everybody hits the right button of click, like, and subscribe. Exactly. Make sure y'all do that too. I'm at 270 right now, trying to get to 300. That'd be cool. I don't know if I have anything special planned for 300 subs, but I don't know. Maybe I could do something stupid. I'll do an impromptu. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something dumb. I don't know. Send me suggestions. I don't know. Nothing extreme. Like I'm not jumping in the lake or anything. Maybe I'll dump myself with I don't know, bucket of water or fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'll burn my hand on a grill. I don't know. Because that doesn't sound extreme. Now that I hear myself say it out loud. Oh, and there it is. Oh, that's what I was waiting on. Fucking my Willow video. It finally hit 300 views. Yay! I was really hoping to get that video to 300. Awesome. Thank y'all for helping me make that happen. I'm really fucking proud of that video. Dear God, I'm so proud of that video. Because it's one video that I have not had problems with issues of copyright and shit like that. And it's from Disney. But they have not given me any problems. But I do need to fucking try to catch a nap. Because I need to be able to get up in enough time to watch some shit. I might drop into Lobo's Lounge tomorrow.
Today.
I don't know. Today. I don't know because I got some content I need to watch to get ready for radio because Sunday is going to be a full day, so I need to really do stuff today. And Monday I got a job interview I need to go to and nail, so I don't need to be up late. Sunday I need to actually get some sleep and be prepared for that. Go in there, be the best I can be, the bestest, most ever that I can be.
Yes, sir.
But keep y'all updated on that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say good night.
Me too. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Peace.
But we'll holler at y'all later. Thanks everybody for joining. Have a good night. Shit. I'm gonna end the stream now. As soon as I click this button twice. Everybody have a good night. Thank you all for joining. Peace, love, fucking help a brother out. Don't forget fucking $ Sir Buff 45 on fucking Cash App if you want to contribute to the madness.
Click,
Yeah. Everything goes towards fucking recording equipment, getting everything fucking better for better quality of videos. That's all I'm about right now. But yeah, thank you everybody. Love you all. Good night.